All right, we should be live. Here, let me retract this. Yeah, I was talking with my grandma just for a little bit there. Curb, how are you doing? We also got Robbie Gaming. Hopefully everyone here is doing well. And welcome to our, probably the earliest I think we've ever done a stream.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness. Usually I'd be at work right about now. Okay, I got my counter up, right? Make sure it's clicked. 4 screens. Heck yeah. It's not every day that we get to break out the 4 screen setup. Also, Andrew, yo! How are you doing, good sir? Wait. That's not... Okay, no, I was good. Yeah, I thought, my little earpiece was red. I hope we get anything today. Yeah, I usually sleep before streams. Yeah, normally I would be at work right now. I would normally be at work right now. Yo, Novice! Dude! How often do we see you in stream? Also, no, we can't have Lugia's song because, I don't feel like getting copyrighted again today. That would not be, that would not be fun. But Novice, how are you doing today? Have you had any luck with your shiny hunts? I'm good. I'm in class right now. Ooh. I know Curb's actually doing Friendsgiving. Curb is doing Friendsgiving. Also, we should probably add our 4 there. So, realistically, let me bring back up my calculator. I like keeping tabs on how many we've done individually. Also, I forgot we don't have that on there. So if we got 1,504 right now, we were to divide that by 4. We are officially 376 encounters in for each switch. Which is really, if you think about it, that's actually kind of wild. I've been debating if we should count each reset itself, or if we should do all 4. No starter luck. I'm at 1,282 for Turtwig, but I have 4 shinies, and yeah, no, after this shiny, that was my plan, was to go to Eterna Forest, because I already have a save file that's already gone through the game. I already have a save file that made it through the game. So, what I was thinking, like, kind of doing hunts for those. Like, I might actually do soft resets for the Legendary Lake Trio. I haven't fully decided on exactly how I'm going to do that yet, because I think you got to go inside, or you got to go inside, you got to activate it, and then you got to go outside again, from what I've been seeing and hearing about that. Because it goes, like, based off, like, loaded rooms or something weird like that. Also, I just noticed this. Here, I need to make this just a wee bit bigger. There we go, because there is like a green line surfing up on top. I'm happy I noticed that when I did. Because that, just seeing that and not fixing that would have bugged me so much. But yeah, Novice, you have way more encounters than what we do. Like, if we're counting each switch, like, we're not even at 400 yet. I do plan on wanting to at least get to 2,000 today, at the very least. Also, yo, Fox, how you doing, buddy? Gonna give you a nice rubber ducky high five. Hopefully that didn't blow everyone's eardrums out. Actually, let's see. Oh, no, that's not too bad. 4 shinies? Yeah, no, the Eterna Forest, if you're with the person that walks with you, like, you get double the encounters. So that's what a lot of shiny hunters will do. They'll do, like, the Eterna Forest, and then they'll end up going to Iron Island. They'll do those, and then there's... I believe there's like 1 or 2 other places as well that you could walk through. There's one where I believe it's like under the bike bridge. I believe that's one as well. I'm alive! Fox, when do you go back to work? Also, Curb, I don't know if you mean with that emote if you're going to be lurking. But I named my Baneri. What did you end up naming it? Because I probably would have called one Hippity, and then I would have gotten another one involved in and called it Hoppity. Like, Hippity, Hoppity, Easter's on its way type of thing. It's probably what I... Not like, super original, but it kind of works. Tomorrow at 3:30. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have to go back to work until Sunday. To be honest, I kind of hate how much vacation I took, but yet I'm kind of not regretting it. Milkshake. Is it because of the color, or were you thinking of the song, My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard? Which one are you thinking? I think Stark Mountain, you have one? Oh, the... Yeah, with Buck? I think with Buck. Yeah, I don't know because I didn't do too much of the battle resort. I still got to view, or I still need to get the national decks, which I'll probably do after my trip. So I'll probably work on getting the national decks after my trip. Is kind of my plan. So I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping it's not too bad. So like this save file is going to be for like the double shinies I've already decided. And then the other one is going to be for like doing a bunch of other stuff. Study Get Brave. I've been hunting an Eterna for like 2 days now and still haven't found a shiny. Yeah, like my gut feeling tells me that we're going to have very good luck with the Eterna Forest. I feel like we're going to have really good luck with Eterna. I'm just hoping I'm not wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because that would suck if we weren't. Like, our luck, mind you, we're still under odds. We are still under odds. But I've seen a lot of people get their shinies, like, super duper early for, like, the soft resets. There was a few people that I saw online that ended up getting it, like, their very first shot or within the first 5 resets. I found one person, which we figured out, it's a 1 in 26 million chance. But they ended up getting the shiny Starly and the shiny starter all at the same time. You're gonna have trash luck. What can I say? For us, our luck is either you have really amazing luck or really horrible luck. Also, yo, Rexbot, how you doing, good sir? How's it going? It's going good. I got sleep. I actually slept until, I wanted to start stream at 9, but I ended up sleeping until, like, it was just 10 o'clock. Just 10 o'clock. And I needed it. At that point, I was up for over 30 hours without sleep. I was tired. Jesus, double shiny. Yeah, no, he had the uncatchable shiny Starly and the shiny starter. But gotta keep this in mind too. This game has already been hacked. Like, you could do so much stuff. You could actually get the Shaman. Like, they have like the out of bounds glitches now, where if you guys don't know, like in the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you were actually able to like get out of bounds, so you're surrounded by pitch dark. You're literally surrounded in black. Well, you can actually do that to get the Shaman now. There's a way to do that to get the Shaman. And now you can also get to Darkrai as well. Oh, goodness, we got desynced. Here, let me fix this. We're gonna fix this really quick. Let's see. I got the best shiny in Eterna Forest, shiny Bunnyeri. I actually don't need a Bunnyeri right now. Wait a sec. Yeah, that was the right one. Why did it go all the way back there? So, we already got shiny, or we have all the shiny Bunnyris we can get right now, like for our living decks. So, if we get one, I'll probably end up giving it away. But, okay, there we go. For right now, I'm actually kind of hoping to get a few Badoos, because we need 2 Badoos to get the Roselia line done. We need 2 Badoos to get the Roselia line done. Also, I'm doing fine. Pretty happy today. Ooh. Rex, is there any specific reason for that? Any specific reason why you're happy? What is the number in the top left corner? Oh, you mean like if we do this? Look at the top left screen. There you go. Channel 3. Fox, the reason why it does that is we're running all this on one capture card. Every switch is being run on one capture card. It helps minimize, the amount of, like, how much 4 capture cards would run on a Switch, or on my PC, which, mind you, my PC is pretty powerful, but even running 4 capture cards, it still kind of makes it chug a little bit. I ended up getting what's called a multi-viewer. So basically, all my switches are being put into one capture card. And then from there, what I did was I just, I cropped all of the, because basically it'll look something like this. We're going to add an existing one. It looks like this, right? This is what the TV above my screen actually looks like. So what I did was I ended up cropping each screen. So what you guys see on like what our layout looks like, this is what it looks like for me. Yes, we will remove that. So that's what our multi-viewer does. Basically, even if you're not a streamer and you have like more than one like Switch or more than one GameCube and you shiny hunt, that's not exactly a horrible idea. It's actually really convenient. Yeah, you can get one that has 2, you can get one that has 4, and I think those are the only 2 that I've seen. But I have seen as well that it messes up with Elgato's. I've actually heard that they fry Elgato capture cards. So, for anyone that's been thinking about doing that, don't use an Elgato capture card. It will fry it. Just happy. Rex, I'm happy to hear that, man. Because I know you've kind of been like... I'm pretty sure you've been kind of all over the place, right, dude? I know for me, I'm just happy. Like, I'm so happy these games came out. I know this game has been a really hot mess just due to bugs and stuff. But it's so much fun actually hunting on these games compared to Sword and Shield. Also, Pop, yo, how you doing? Right, Elgato capture cards, my speciality. So basically, what we do... Oh, no, that's all the way back there. I actually have portable AverMedia capture cards. And that's what I use. That's what I end up using for all this. And it's no latency at all with these as well. And they're a lot cheaper. I've been talking to this guy. He hates main series games. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, honestly, like, my favorite Pokemon game is actually not main series. It's actually Pokemon Red and Blue Rescue Team. So Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red and Blue Rescue Team. Those are my favorite Pokemon games. And they're not mainline. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I gotta say Pokemon Unite too, but there's no way that's gonna top Mystery Dungeon for me. Whack. Welcome in. Robbie, did he say why he didn't like the main games, though? I love the mystery. I know. I originally grew up with Red and Blue Rescue Team. Like, my friend, he didn't have a DS, and I actually had one. So we're like, okay, you get red, I get blue. Anytime you go down, I'll get you. And he would always go, like, it was like Charmander and Mudkip, but he would always have a hard time. He would always go down when he would get to Groudon. So I would have to go in there with my Mudkip and then go and save his butt, like, every time. He was like, man, I keep running into these golems and they all keep using Earthquake and they just kill me right off the bat. No, but, like, it makes me sad, though, because I have the Red and Blue Rescue Team games, like the remakes that came out on the Switch, and I still haven't fully played through them yet. Like, I really just want to restart it and play through it again. Maybe we'll make that. I know not a lot of people would be interested, but it would give me an excuse to play it. Maybe we could do like a once a week Let's Play series or a stream or something. I'm not a big fan of Let's Plays, but it give me an excuse to play it. It will give me an excuse to play it. I love Super. You see, for me, it would be Super. No, actually, Gates to Infinity and my favorite is my least favorite. It's my least favorite. Super would be very close, but I do have to say Super brought in a lot of amazing things into the Mystery Dungeon series, and I cannot deny that. But Gates to Infinity, I'm sorry, that was just boring. That was just really boring to me. Sorry if I don't talk. I'm doodling while listening. Hey, Fox, you are A-okay, good sir. With shiny hunting streams, a lot of people tend to lurk while they do their own hunts, so you are A-okay. Ooh, I found a Larvitar. Wait, Esper, did you get your national dex already? Done with class A. Andrew, are you done for like the whole day now? Yeah, I actually have to go through and do that as well. I need to get the national dex. So that'll probably be like after my trip thing, because there's like a few, because I got to do that with every Switch. I got to do that with every Switch yet. So, and I'm going to have to be doing this one by one because I'm not going to be having my whole setup with me. I feel like that would just be wrong, because you know how many power strips I'm going to need for that? I'm going to need a lot of power strips. Oh my goodness. So Andrew, now that classes are done, what are your plans for the day, good sir? And there goes Duncan barking at something again. Oh, that little turd. If you don't fail maths at Fatina Gym, you have to wait until Friday to see Drifloon. Oh, and I already failed. Probably what I'll end up doing then, at that case, I don't mind with the whole berry mechanic. So, someone's probably already figured this out. I know it does it for the berry mechanic, but what happens if you set your time ahead? What does that do? Because I know that, like, stunts, like, the berry growth, which I haven't been picking berries. I haven't been planting berries. I haven't been doing anything in the line of that, just in case if something like this were to happen. I could trade you one. Even that would be good, because originally my plan was just set the time on one of the switches, and then that way I can keep going. It just cancels the berries. Oh, that's not too bad then. Finish the math homework, then finish my paper, probably work on my living dex and sword shield. How far away are you on that? Because I remember you were telling me you got partway through, and then you're like, oh crap, I didn't finish this. That works as well, as long as you set it on Thursday before midnight. Yeah, no, that's what I would do. I would probably have it set for Thursday for like 11:58. Because even if I just gotta wait there like a minute or two, that's not a huge deal. I think cancels or reset the growth to 0. Yeah, if that's all, that's not bad at all. Personally, I don't like doing the whole changing the time and date thing. I've never been a fan of that. But I would rather not wait until Friday. About 80% done. I just need a lot of the Dynamax mons. I don't think you need them if you're trying to go for, like, the actual, like, full, like, just a standard full Pokedex without the forms. I think you should be good. That, or if you have the DLC, you could just grab all the mushrooms and just have, like, okay, well, I'm gonna give this one Dynamax soup. It can Dynamax now. You could just do that. Also, the Sunset Espion, welcome in. Dude, I dig your name. Welcome in. Rubber ducky high fives all around. All right, over to the left we go. We're gonna do our counter. Esper, you probably know this. Has Puffin had any luck for his shiny starter yet? I have not had a chance to actually jump in on his stream lately. I do feel kind of bad for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Nada. Yeah, I don't know if Papa Puffin actually had any luck yet. Whew. At least it's starting to get warmer, guys. Nope, he hasn't gotten the star. He hasn't gotten it or Starly yet. Really? Okay. Yeah, because he's been doing the 2 switch setup as well, I believe. I've been making lots of Dynamax soups. But I gotta get the game exclusive still as well. If you're looking for that, you might, Andrew, you might be able to go on Discord and ask for a few people. A lot of streamers like Piplup. For me, Piplup was my very first starter when I played through Diamond and Pearl when it first released. That's actually why I decided to do it. It was either going to be between that and Turtwig. I've never been the biggest fan of Chimchar, just because I'm not huge on monkeys, right? I like to go for more of the cuter Pokemon. So, like, that's why I like Vulpix so much. I love Alolan Vulpix just for that reason. It's cute. It reminds me of when Zeus was just a little puppy. He goes from tannish, or he went from white to like a tannish brown. It was, yeah, it was adorable. Now that just made me sad now. That just makes me sad now. Monkey. Yeah, eventually though, we are gonna have to go through that. I am actually very excited though to go for the unknowns. I'm like super excited to go for the unknowns because we gotta shiny hunt every letter and punctuation of unknown. So I'm actually super excited about that. I might actually pair that with the 2 3DSs as well. And we'll see how well that works. But we might do like all 6 with 1 controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. when the OG Platinum and Pearl when the OG Platinum and Pearl remakes came out, I couldn't afford it. Yeah, no, like for me, my mom and my stepdad Brian, they were aware how much I really love Pokemon. So anytime there was a Pokemon game that came out, they would get it for me and they'd be like, "Yeah, you know, this is an early Christmas gift. This is an early birthday gift. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas." And then they would literally drop it off. Like if I was at my dad's house, they would literally come and drop it off for me without even saying anything. And then, yeah, it was amazing. So like every time the games came out, I would always have it like, not the same day, but I'll get it like a day or two after, which was always amazing. I hate Empoleon and Piplup's just meh. No. I agree. I love just Piplup. The evolutions I'm kind of about. It's kind of the same thing, but not as bad with Fennekin. Like I love Fennekin, but I do not like its evolutions. I do not like the Fennekin evolutions, but I love Fennekin. It is adorable. I meant the OG Diamond and Pearl. Oh no, I know what you meant. It just kind of took me a second just to kind of bring that together, because I haven't been up super long. I've been up for like 2 hours, and it usually takes me like 3 or 4 to kind of get back into the whole swing of things. I like Braixen. I haven't been a fan of Braixen. Like, I see why people like the design, but then you get the Delphox, and it's like, I understand what it's supposed to be, but did you have to make it look like that? Could you have made it still look kind of cute? Like, come on, you're taking the whole cuteness factor out of it. It's kind of like with Litten too, right? Like, I like the Litten line. I really do like the Litten line. But you go from a cute cat to a heel wrestler. You go from an adorable cat to a heel wrestler. Right? Delphox is meh. Agreed. Honestly, I like the Chestnut line better, and that's saying a lot, because I'm not a huge fan of the Chespin line either. I really like... That should be this one. No? Is it the last one? Oh yeah, no, I was right. I need to set this up better. I need to set up my switches better so I could actually grab them easier. But, no, I'm very picky when it comes to my starters. Very, very picky. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. But, like, Charmander as well. Like, when I was growing up, I wasn't a big fan of Charmander. I always went for Bulbasaur or Squirtle. Even though that made the game practically easy mode. Well, like, for Ultra Sun and Moon, Let's Go with Sword and Shield, I could buy them right away because I had money and COVID hit and I got laid off. Oh, no, trust me. I feel you. I was out of work for 2 months. And that sucked. Like, that really did suck for me. But I was happy because at that point in time, I didn't need to buy anything. And I've been pretty much saving my money ever since. Like, we were actually looking at, like, another possible shutdown again because we had a lot of, like, breakout cases happen at our work. And thank goodness for now, they kind of toned it down now that we're forced to wear masks and stuff. So I'm asking for the remakes for Christmas this time. Honestly, probably a smart idea. Like, the way that I see it, if you don't shiny hunt, then you could probably hold off. No cap, the food is edible. Ooh, okay. Curb, what did you end up bringing for Friendsgiving? No, but like when it comes to COVID, like I like to tell a lot of people is try to save your money, especially now. Like I recommend people trying to save your money just because the prices of a lot of stuff are going to be going up. And we kind of been seeing that lately as well. And it kind of stinks too because it's just right before Christmas, right? Right before Christmas. And that makes things a heck of a lot worse for a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, nothing yet. I've been applying to lots of places, but nowhere near me wants to hire right now, which is weird. Like, I'm serious. Like, that's really weird because, like, around here, maybe it's different where you live, but we can't get anyone hired at all. Like, in Wisconsin, like, they're looking everywhere because they're trying to find people. Like, we're really shorthanded. Like, for us right now, we are, like, running at, like, literally 50% capacity. We could get way more people, and we need it. And it's like my local gas stations, too. They'll get people, and they'll work there for, like, a week, and then they'll leave. right? And it's like that all over the place, like all over Wisconsin, from what I've been hearing, and it's just bonkers. You know, like, you hear these places that are trying to get people to work for them, and either, you know, they don't like the job, or they just don't want to work, you know? I don't know. It's weird. I can't say that for everyone, you know, like, that's the case for everyone. Like, you know, there could be kids thrown in the mix or something, but I don't know. That's just my general observation. Like, fast food is hiring, but I worked at fast food before. No, don't do fast food. Like, I worked at a McDonald's for a month. I was desperate, decided to work for McDonald's, and then I was like, you know what? I can't keep doing this. I hated myself when I worked at McDonald's. Like, not saying that it was, like, beneath me, but it was just so strenuous, and then dealing with so many people. Like, you know, you'd get the happy people, right? You would get people that were, like, super happy, and then you would get, like, I would say maybe about, like, 55% of the time it was really hit or miss. You would get the grouchy people. It's like, I ordered this with no pickles, you know? But instead of being like, okay, sorry, you know, I got this. You know, we'll fix it up for you right away. And then they just blow up at you. It's like, I'm sorry. I did not mean to screw it up. Espion Games, welcome in as well. Hopefully you're doing well. We got to do a fist bump. Just because we got to switch it up from time to time, you know. No, but that's why I give people that work fast food so much credit. Because it's not easy. Like, honestly, I work at a factory right now. I put together boat motors. I would say fast food is harder. And that is saying a lot. Fast food is harder than my factory work. That is saying, honestly, that is saying a lot. Hey, y'all. Also, Mindless Enigma. I have not seen you in a good while. How is your hunt's been going, dude? Happy to have you in here, my friend. I've worked and I bounced around a lot. I went from bagger to cashier to working as the only person in a food court cleaning and cashiering back there. And then I moved to fast food like places. Yeah, for me, I actually used to work in a meat room. So I used to work in a meat room. I did that for about 2 years. And then I actually worked at a deli filled with all girls, my local deli. And I worked there for about 3 years. And then I worked at, it was a paper place. So basically, like, they would do your magazines, like Finger Hut. I think they did Playboys as well, but someone leaked out a bunch of stuff and they sent that to a different plant. But then there was, like, the Target ads and stuff like that. I worked there for a little over a year. And then I ended up coming over to where I work now, which, you know, I do boat motors and stuff. So I've bounced around quite a bit as well, I would say. Like, you go from, like, food to making papers, and now you're working on boat motors. Things have been going all right. Trying to get shiny Piplup on my own. Yeah, we have not been very lucky with our Piplup. Like, mind you, we're still under odds, but we have not gotten a Starly either. Like, there's been nothing. And mind you, theoretically, we're not even 400 encounters in, right? Yeah, we're not even 400 encounters in. How many are we total? Divided by 4. We're 388 encounters in total. Just if we're going based off one screen. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Because if you think about it, for us, it's a 1 in 4,092 chance. But right now, we basically have a 4 and 4,092 chance. So, kind of crazy. Oh, my goodness. Well, I was one of the only ones still there when the store opened. So I was trained in almost everything in the store. So if there was something that needed one part of the store, I was dragged there. That's actually kind of like me. Like, I have like one designated area that I stick to, but I got shown all the other areas. So like, for example, 2 weeks ago, I remember this, 2 weeks ago, there was a girl in front of me that was gone. She took vacation. And I ended up having to work my area and hers because we were short on people as well. So I was doing 2 jobs at the same time. It was really, really bonkers. But honestly, I like it when I gotta move that much. Just for the fact that the faster you move when you work, it feels like the time it just flies. Because most of the time when I'm at work, I'm lurking in streams. Like, I'm lurking in Gage's stream. I'm lurking in Beetle's stream as I'm working. I'm lurking in Novice's stream and Spartan's whenever he's going on. I know he's been kind of on and off lately, kind of taking breaks that he's needed. But I think lately though he's been doing pretty good. But I tend to lurk in streams when I am working as well, and that just gets me hyped to come back home and stream. That gets me hyped just to come back home and stream. So let's do our counter right there. I found a Chimchar underground. Nice. Wait, dude, the starters have their hidden abilities as well? I don't know if they added the hidden ability starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. But yeah, the food place sucked because the manager and assistant manager was never there. Honestly, that's kind of like how my workplace is right now. Like, they have not been around for a good while now, which sucks. And even found, even around holidays, they wouldn't be there. I was doing manager work in hours and not even getting the pay for... I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Trust me. And it sucks. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a work talk. I just never really talk to people about this. No, dude, you're fine. And honestly, though, I think it's a good thing because not a lot of people know exactly, like, what I do for work as well. Because, like, for me, like, I have a full-time job. I have also pseudo part-time job. Basically, I decide when I get to go in. And if they need some help, like, hey, you know, our computer system's running weird, they'll call me in to take a look at it, even though they're all like grandparent age. So it's like you go in there, it's a real simple fix, whatever. Go in, 5 minutes for me, just go in there, fix it, and then leave. And then I also got the photography stuff on the side, which COVID made a lot of my stuff get canceled. But I'm planning on kind of going into it like full bore again. I probably won't be doing weddings though again. Those were like super stressful. But like I was saying though, Andrew, it's actually nice to talk about this because not a lot of people know like how much I have on my plate as well. So it's kind of nice to help or like let people know because I do get worn out pretty quickly here with all that stuff that I have going on. So like when people like you're taking another day or two break, yeah, I'm sorry. It's craziness. Honestly, in Ohio right now, the amount of people looking for work is insane. The problem is that I find that these places need workers desperately, and they treat the employees like crap. Sounds about right. Honestly, sounds about right. And a lot of people are just done with it. A lot of people are just done with it. Like, I know, like, like, our local Panda Express. They're actually getting paid, I think it was, like, $17.50 to $23.50 an hour. And I kid you not. I have a friend that works over in that Panda Express. I used to actually work with her at that McDonald's. And she was telling me a few days ago that it's crazy. Like, they've actually had to turn away so many people because, like, they get hundreds of people applying to work there just because of the pay alone. Honestly, if I had to go work at Panda Express, I would just literally be in it. Not just for the pay. I would be in there just for the discount of the food because I love Panda Express. I know it's not real Chinese food, but something about that. I love it. I did photography for my brother's wedding and hated it. No, weddings are super stressful. Like, I have to walk around with like a notepad, like, okay, my aperture and f-stops are going to need to be around this for 4:30. 4:30, the sun's going to go down. It's going to need to be at this and around this time. And then you got the whole guest list as well. Like, okay, I need to get the aunt and uncle together. I need to get his aunt and uncle together. We need a picture of the bride and groom kissing. We need a picture of this and a picture of that. You're running around constantly, and you miss one shot that they really want, or it's a little bit blurry. Downhill from there. Downhill from there. I've had that once where the picture that I got of the bride and groom kissing, like, and it was just a random one too. Like, I didn't miss like the best shot, but it was just one of them kissing like randomly throughout the night was a little bit blurry, and they freaked out on me, which understandable, but it was one of those things where it's like, okay, guys, we had a few of the other night. It's just we don't have all the people in the background, and they weren't happy with that. Like in my store right now, it's so spread thin. We are treated like absolute crap. I'm not surprised no one wants to work there or even want to keep working there. No, I kid you not. That does not surprise me. Esper, you're fighting all the starters. I'm guessing you're catching everything that you haven't caught yet, right? Honestly, this isn't so bad. Esper, Curb, are you talking about the Friendsgiving, or are you talking about our talk about work? No, right, I hate it. Honestly, though, I gotta say this. We are very spread thin where I work right now, but I'm extremely lucky. Like, yeah, you know, they work me like a horse, right? But good pay, good benefits. I get vacation, I get paid time off. I'm lucky. I would say I'm one of the lucky few. And we also have a union on top of that as well that kind of looks after us. So it's pretty nice. I'm looking for Torchic. Oh, you know what? I actually have to take a better look into, like, what the statues do. Because from what I heard, the statues really only help for, you're looking for fire types and you got a bunch of fire type statues going. And you're going to be more likely to find the shiny, or not the shiny, the fire type Pokemon of that area. I need to look more into that and start grinding for statues as well for future hunts. That's going to have to be something that maybe I'll do this weekend. I know Emily really loves the underground, so maybe I can kind of coax her into helping. I'll be like, hey, you want to do some underground to help you? I'd be like, ha, but really, it's to help me. Another Cyndaquil. I, honestly, if I had to pick what starter I would really like to hunt for, it would either be Torchic or Chikorita. Chikorita, objectively, is the worst starter in Gen 2. But I love Chikorita Shiny. I love it shiny. Alright, I'm gonna go lurk and try to speed through the math. Alright, just make sure that... Hey, just make sure that you're doing it correctly, though, Andrew. We don't want you getting bad grades. Yes! I love Chikorita Shiny. And Esper finally found a Torchic. Thanks for letting me know your plan. I figured you were lurking here, Emily. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know you can't really talk right now, but hopefully work is going well for you. Hopefully work is going well for you as well. And Emily, I got my hair fixed, and I'm almost done packing. I got my hair fixed, and I'm almost done packing. Literally took me like an hour. Literally took me an hour. So, almost done with everything. Yeah, Emily is at work right now. Emily, is that you? That is her, yes. She probably won't be talking very much, guys. If anything, she'll probably be lurking. I got enough points to where the teacher said that I could sit back and do nothing for the rest of the semester and I would pass class. Yeah, but at that point, though, your grades are still going to be, you know, they would go from up here, then they would slowly start going down. I think, like, even if you're just, I would just say just keep doing it. Keep putting your all into it. Because the way that I see it, if you put your all into something, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna turn out amazing at the end. But if you start, like, you start off really good, you're doing really amazing, and then you start, excuse my French, but you start half-assing stuff, it's gonna start going from here, and it'll slowly but surely start going downhill. I used to be the exact same way when I was younger. Like, I would not put in, like, the full amount of effort into something, or I would, and then I would kind of get lax with it, and then just starts going downhill. It's something I've learned. Yeah, just go for the good grade. Woo, so excited. Yeah, so it'll probably be at around, like, midnight is probably when I'm going to start making my way over to you. That, or it might be a little bit earlier just to make sure that I can wake you up so you can get ready for work and stuff. Because I don't know what the weather's going to be like in, like, Indiana. I don't know if there's going to be snow there, if the roads are going to be bad, if it's going to be wet. Don't know. So I might leave just a little bit earlier just to be on the safe side. Have not fully decided on everything yet. Oh my goodness. I'm curious though, how long has Emily been lurking here? I like this song. This is a good song. Oh my goodness. So Esper, have you decided if you're going to be doing some of the Masuda method hunts? Time to search for Chikorita. Oh my god, I never actually pronounced it like Chikorita, and I love it. Do 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 do. There we go. I love this song so much. Oh yeah, I actually have this hearted, don't I? Saved it to my like songs list. Also, guys, we did hit 2,000 subscribers today. Not sure yet, to be honest. I'm not a fan of Masuda Method. I am not a fan of Masuda Method either. Not a fan. Not a fan. But I know a lot of people plan on doing Masuda. So I may give it a shot. It's one of those we'll see type of moments. Okay, this is the weirdest thing. Site we use to submit our math. I have 19 attempts per question. If it's wrong, no penalties. But if I get it right before the due date, you get the points plus more. That's weird. Blue, it went down. Wait. What went down? Oh, come on! No! No! Ah, it's okay. We'll get back up eventually. This is just a given. It's a given this was gonna happen. That's okay. That is a-okay. We'll get there. We just need one more subscriber, and then YouTube rounds it up for us. Thanks, YouTube. I hate the whole rounding up function and then them getting rid of the dislikes. Wait. If I were to actually... I'm actually curious with this. If I were to boot up my own stream. Yeah, they got rid of the dislikes. Like, I can't actually see how many people disliked. I hate that so much. Why couldn't they have done something in the line of like, okay, there's a button. You can turn it on or off if you want. I want to see if people are disliking the stream because that's going to tell me if I'm doing something right or doing something wrong. Yeah, no, they're not going away, but you can't see how many. You can't see. Exactly. Like, and don't get me wrong. I would rather not get dislikes. But the way that I see it, if there is a few dislikes, you know you're doing something wrong or that some people aren't like super fond of, right? And it kind of gives you an idea like, hey, you know what? I could change this. You could see the dislikes as well. I couldn't. It just showed dislikes, but yet it told me that there was 6 likes when I looked at it. So I don't know. It just stinks. I don't understand it. You could still see them. Maybe it's just for like my videos. Just for my videos that I can't see them. Maybe that's the thing. You can see the dislikes. I couldn't. So I'm curious if it'll show it like after stream. If after stream it'll show it. PR playthrough and disliked every video. Seriously? How am I not surprised? How am I not surprised? They're rolling out slowly to users. Dumb decision overall. Mindless, I agree. Like, I could understand because there's some people that get dislike bombed. Like, I think that was Snorlax Whisper. Someone was going through and dislike bombing a lot of his streams. I'm pretty sure they stopped. Thank goodness, because honestly, going onto his stream and leaving a dislike, it's not as good as leaving a like, but it still helps the stream. It still helps the stream overall. You're still giving them a little bit of watch time, and you're still giving, you know, YouTube feedback. But the fact that they're getting rid of that, it actually, in my opinion, it hurts the creators because they don't know, like, hey, you know, overall, this video is not performing very well, and we're getting, you know, like, one-fourth of our like to dislike ratio, you know, like, we got 5 likes, or say we got 20 likes, but 5 dislikes, you know, obviously, you know, there's a reason why 5 people don't like that. What can you do to improve this? But I guess maybe just people see, or like the streamers and the other YouTubers, you know, looking at the dislikes, it affects them mentally in some weird way. Like, it kind of just brings them down. Dislike bombs are scummy. Agreed. That is so dumb. Like, I understand, like, if someone has a problem with you and, you know, they're doing it for that reason. Still not cool. There's other ways to settle your differences, right? But for some people, that's really the only thing that they could think of. Can only see it in studio after the stream. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Like, what I like to tell people, though, too, like, if you're gonna dislike, like, my stuff, right? If you're gonna dislike, like, a video or a stream, at least tell me what I could do better. Like, hey, you know, your layout sucks, you know, redo it. Or, hey, you know, your 4 switches are dumb. Put it down to 2 or add more. You know, I'm very finicky when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I always tell people, if you're gonna leave a dislike, at least tell me, like, something you didn't like about it, where I can improve it to where maybe you'll like it, you know? I know I can't make everyone happy, but at least I can still try to make things better for a majority of the people. That type of way. Wait, mindless. I think I forgot to ask. How many encounters were you in for... Yeah, actually, I don't think you told me. How many encounters are you in for the Piplup? Because I know you're going for Pip as well. I don't like dislike bombs. Like, half the time they just do it because they don't like the person or the type of person you are. No, and I agree. That's usually what it is. Like, I could go to like any YouTuber that I really do not like Jake Paul. I don't dislike a lot of YouTubers, but there are a few that have done a lot of scummy stuff that I do not agree with, and even I wouldn't go and dislike bomb. And mind you, I have this channel, and then I also have another channel, but that channel doesn't post anything. So I would never, for example, like, say it takes 2 to dislike bomb someone, right? I would never take both of my channels and go dislike people that I hate. You know, or people I dislike. Hate is a strong word. I'm at 800-ish for Piplup. Played through the entire story first, and now I'm doing dual encounters. Nice. I actually played through as well. I still need to get the national decks, though. Yeah, no, my playthrough was interesting. I had, like, an Altaria. I had a Girafarig. I had a Pachirisu, which I kind of regret the Pachirisu. Like, it kind of helped, but most of the time it was like, okay, I need to heal something. Who do I I'll send in my Pachirisu just to take a hit or two. Just so I could heal, like, my Empoleon, or to heal my Altaria really quick. And I normally hate that type of thing, but at that point, it was like, my Pokemon are level 75, and I'm struggling against Cynthia. What else am I supposed to do, you know? No, but mindless. From what I could tell right now, you are literally, like, double ahead of us. Like, we're close to about 400 for each switch. We're getting there. Pachirisu kind of thick, though. No, Pachirisu surprisingly could take a decent amount of damage. Like, I had it where... I think it was level 65 when I first went against Cynthia, and her Lucario was like 63 to use Aura Sphere. I lived. I lived in Aura Sphere. Mind you, I was in, like, red to almost red health, but I still lived. Pachirisu was actually pretty decent for, like, Super Fang, and then it had Thunder Wave, and I didn't give it Nuzzle. I just left Thunder Wave on it. It was good enough. But, yeah, it really did come in handy for a decent amount of the playthrough until I got to Cynthia. Then it was just kind of pointless. Because at that point, like, my Rose Raid, I would use 1 Toxic, and then I would use, it would hit me with an Ice Beam. I would use a Giga Drain, and it wouldn't take it out, right? It wouldn't take it out, but I would have enough health to at least tank another Ice Beam, and then I would use another Giga Drain again, and it would be enough to kill it. Because otherwise, Flame Orb would activate, and I wouldn't have enough power to actually take it out with 2 Giga Drains. I would need a 3rd at that point. So, yeah, it was like shenanigans like that. Like, Pachirisu wouldn't have done well. Pachirisu would have gotten 2-shotted, and it wouldn't have been able to do enough damage to take it out. And I would have to paralyze it first turn. And at that point, I would rather just have the burn damage. You will get a shiny, you'll get the shiny Starly at 6,900 encounters. So 6,900. I see what you did there, good sir. I see what you did there. But, no, I'm hoping, like, we don't go over odds like that. Like, to be honest, I would love to get the shiny Piplup before the trip. Like, that would just icing on top of the cake. But, to be honest, I don't know if we will. Like, you know how lucky we would have to get? We would have to get pretty lucky because I'm super excited to actually start the Eterna Forest hunts. I'm super excited to start the Eterna Forest hunts. Like, I've always wanted to do those, and I just never gotten around to doing that in the DS games. But I am so ready to do this now. Did you already get higher than Jirachi? Well, you gotta remember, Jirachi was about 10 minutes per encounter. And no, Jirachi was 1,600, I believe. So after this stream, we will have more encounters than what we had for the Jirachi. The Jirachi, we were under odds because it was a 1 in 7,300 chance, roughly, for the Jirachi. And we got it in 1,600 encounters, roughly. I think it was close to 1,700, around there. So we got it extremely under odds, mind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, which I honestly was, like, super shocked about. We didn't even phase. Like, for our Jirachi hunt, like, we didn't get a shiny starter. We didn't get a shiny random Pokemon. We literally just got the shiny Jirachi, and that's where it ended. Like, in my opinion, that was insane. Because, like, everyone that I've seen that actually hunted for Jirachi, they've always had some sort of, like, other Pokemon that they caught as well. Like, Mindless. I don't know if he got a... I believe he actually got a shiny Mudkip. But he also got a Zigzagoon as well, I believe. And I don't know if he had any more sense then, though. But I know that he actually ran into a few shinies as well when he's been doing his. But then you look at other people as well that were doing those hunts, and they were getting, like, other starters, and then I believe there was someone that actually got 3 starters before they actually got the Jirachi. I'm trying to remember the name, but that was the one that actually helped me figure out that I was doing something wrong with that hunt. Shiny random Zigzagoon. And you see, Zigzagoon is actually one of my favorite normal types. I know how dumb that sounds. Like, well, I guess everyone loves Sentret, I guess. So, I guess it's not too out there. Found another dollar store underground. Ooh. But I really love Zigzagoon. Like, honestly, I might do that, like, hunt that on my own time here, because there is Zigzagoons in this game. So, I might do that on my own time. Because we have one shiny Zigzagoon, which I evolved into a... Actually, I think I just left that as Zigzagoon. That was the one that I actually hunted for, when Zeus was passing away. And we named it after him. But I kind of want to get one more just for Linoon. Just to get that line finished off. Also, let's do our foot pedal for one more. There we go. Yeah, no, there's regular Zigzagoons in this game as well. And I actually like the regular Zigzagoon compared to the Galarian. So I'm, like, super excited to actually go for that. I need to get the National Dex first, though. Which I am going to have to get Drifloon. Which is going to be one of the hidden ones. But I also got to go for Burmese as well. I got to go for the Burmese and stuff as well. I did slather honey as well. Just to try to get... I need a Burmy. I need a Burmy to get Wormadam. So that will be interesting. I might one of the Pokegods shiny Bidoof. Yeah, for me, like, I know everyone loves Bidoof, but for me, I never really use Bidoof. Like, if it didn't evolve into B-Barrel, then I'll probably use it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my goodness. Good stretch. I use him as... No, like, that's actually what I use Bidoof for as well, because Bidoof could literally use, like, everything, especially when it evolves, besides for fly. To be honest, I'm surprised they didn't just make it fly and, like, have its tails, like, or its one tail, have it where, like, tails for Sonic the Hedgehog, where it just spins its tail like a helicopter. I'm surprised they just didn't do that while they were at it. I like Baneri and Lopunny. I like Baneri, and I like Lopunny as well. I'm trying to think. I don't know. For me, I really like Sentret. And I really like Zigzagoon. Besides for that, like, all the first route Pokemon, I think those are, like, my 2 favorites out of all of them. Oh, also Lillipup. I like Lillipup, too, just because it's a doggo, and I love dogs. Mega Lopunny is your favorite Mega? If I had to pick my favorite Mega... It would be between Altaria and Ampharos. I really love Ampharos. Probably one of my favorite electric types. But I don't understand where the hair comes in. I can't deny that. I don't understand where the hair comes in. But Altaria, I just love it. It's fluffy. It is fluffy and adorable. To be honest, I don't know what remake's gonna be next. Gen 2 or 5. Honestly, if you guys want my honest opinion, Let's Go Johto is probably gonna be a thing. I know a lot of people don't like Let's Go, and I'm sorry for that, but Let's Go Johto has a very strong chance of coming. If not, Gen 5, but that probably won't be for a few more years yet. That's not going to be for a few more years yet. I hope everyone is aware of this. I might skip Gen 2. It's possible, but with how... I want to take a look at this. I want to see how well the game sales actually did. List of best-selling Nintendo Switch games. Let's see. Number 5, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Number 8 was Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. So Let's Go Eevee sold 13.83 million copies. Pokemon... Here, I can actually do this while going through. So that sold 13.83 million copies, while Sword and Shield did 22.64 million. And we really don't have any other Pokemon games to really say that they released for sales. Because 2 regions, I might skip it because everyone... I think, because, you gotta remember, they might end up taking the 2 regions out of Johto. Right? They may have it where they'll add, like, an extra area. Kind of like what they did, like, what they have with, like, Mount Silver, right? They might add, like, an extra post-game area, but they might not have it where you go back to Johto. Or go back to Hoenn. Kanto. Go back to other region. Jeez, I cannot talk. But they might end up doing something like that, though, literally just for the fact that I think they would have a hard time. That or they would make it like a DLC. I forgot, they could make that into a DLC. So they don't have to throw that all on one cart. They could just have it be DLC later on down the road. Oh god, I could see them doing that. They might... Robbie, I did not think of this before. I feel really dumb. But if they were to do Let's Go like Johto, they would probably remove Kanto. And then feed it to us as a DLC. And honestly, if they have to do that to put in Kanto, that's understandable. But I wish they would make it like free DLC at that point. Make it free DLC at that point, you know? That's all starters gotten. Nice. Well then, Esper, the question is, what are you going to be on to next? You know what? I'm not a fan of this Lavender Town music. I'm sorry. It's not fitting for right now. Just does not feel fitting for now. Oh, no. There will be backlash. Like, don't get me wrong. When it comes anything Pokemon related or anything like Smash Brothers related, they will always find something that they're not happy with. There will always be something people aren't going to be happy with, and there'll be backlash for whatever reason. Like, look at that tree! Everyone, don't buy the game because of how that one tree looks. I understand the tree looked really that bad, but are you really going to be like... I think that tree right there is lower poly than this other tree. When you're playing the game, you're not going to do that. Like, come on. Come on. Just catch you what I can. There's always backlash. Until day 1 was a pig, or will be pig. Oh no, it would be big. Like, almost everyone and their moms love Kanto. I grew up with Generation 1, and I am one of those people that say, like, Kanto is probably my least favorite region. But that's understandable because you gotta start somewhere, you know? That's why I kind of give Kanto, like, a pass on a lot of stuff that I don't like about it. Just for the fact that, you know, it's the first game that started the whole Pokemon series. You can't give it too much crap. You could still dislike it, but you can't just give it, like, the hardest time, you know? I don't like Kanto much. Same here. Same here. But it was the starting point of everything, you know? You kind of you kind of need to give it a little bit of a pass on some of the stuff, like how the region's laid out, some of the Pokemon designs, you know, some of that stuff. I know Generation 5, which honestly, I look back at it and I've had a lot of fond memories of Gen 5. But with that, you can kind of give crap to, because how everything was laid out, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. That and some of the Pokemon designs weren't really super well either. But you still gotta admit, you know, they did pretty decent in my opinion. Johto way better. No, Johto's way better. To be honest, my favorite map has to be Galar or Sun and Moon. My favorite map, honestly, I'm sorry to say this, but Sinnoh would probably be like one of my least favorite, just because it's like there's so many entrances to Mount Coronet. I get lost every time. So just because of my stupidity, I don't know if anyone else have had that problem, but I would probably put Sinnoh on the lower end of my favorite maps list. I really like Hoenn. I really like Hoenn. Like, I would have to take a look at all the other regions maps first, because I'm kind of blanking on some of them. But I would definitely put Hoenn, like, probably top 3 if I had to pick one. There's a lot of water. I know there's a lot of water, but still, regardless, I like it. Sun and Moon is a pretty awesome map. I agree with that as well. Also, Aaron Malico, welcome in. Rubber Ducky, high five. I did not mean to... I did not mean to go smacking my TV up there. Johto is my favorite. I love the Johto map. Like, what? You start over here, you kind of make your way, and then you got that, like, little loop-de-loop area, and then you kind of go up and go over to the side again. I know that looked really weird, but I like that. I like that a lot, where, like, it kind of keeps you to one area, but yet it still feels like you're traveling, like, all over the place, you know? I mostly like Galar because of memes. I really like the Galar region, not the map. I like the wild area. I love the concept of the wild area. Love it. But besides for that, honestly, I'm not a big fan of how Galar, like, did a lot of things. Like, it definitely did better than Sun and Moon in one aspect. The amount of dialogue in Sun and Moon and how often you get stopped. I am sorry. It really breaks the game for me. That one little nitpick breaks the game for me. Besides for that, everything else I loved with Sun and Moon. But just with how much text there was in there, kind of broke it for me. Shiny time. Cools and friends back at it again. How you doing, Cools? Remember all the Scottish Pokemon trainer names? Or the memes? Oh, I remember that. That was like the biggest thing for a while. Also, shiny time. I'm really hoping that we get a shiny today. My goal is to at least do 500 encounters today. That is my goal. We may go for longer depending on how I feel. I do need to get a nap in though before, because at midnight I am going to be driving for about 7.5 hours. So I do need to make sure I get some form of nap in. I also have to clean out my car quick and do my last little bit of packing. So we'll do 500 encounters for sure. After that, I don't know how long I'm going to be going for. Nobody could understand her. I was like, she's speaking perfect English. I don't know, man. She's got that thick Scottish accent. I love it. I don't know. Scottish accents are, like, really interesting. Like, if I could hear it and, like, I could listen to it all day, right? I would still have a hard time trying to, like, impersonate a Scottish accent. Right? That would be, like, so hard for me to do. I'm Scottish, though. Well, that's probably why you understand the Scottish accent, because you're around it so much, you know? You're around it so much. But, you know, when it comes to, like, me, for example, like, there's some accents, like, I have a really hard time understanding. Even if they're not, like, really thick, like, my brain will register what they're saying, but yet it's gonna be like, what did you say again? And it's like, my brain just has a hard time registering, like, a lot of those, like, accents. Like, there'll be times, like, I don't understand it, and, like, yeah, I still understand. Like, I don't understand, but yet I understand. But then there's times where it's like, I understand, but yet I don't understand. It's like, your brain's going all over the place here. The Yorkshire accent. Hopefully I said that name right. Hopefully I said that name right. see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about to do a satanic ritual if I have to get Meryl to shine. I don't think I would ever go that far. Like, maybe, like, I don't know. Give it a Klondike bar or something, because everyone, like, what would you do for a Klondike bar, right? Like, would Meryl shine if I gave it a bar like that? Also, let's change the music up. I'm not a big fan of, like, the super, like, partial dubsteppy stuff for stream. I don't know. I'm just weird. Remember when they gave Meridia Gibberish in Wreck-It Ralph 2? I have not actually seen Wreck-It Ralph or Wreck-It Ralph 2. I have not seen those yet. Like, those were on, like, the top of my list to watch. But then just over time, it's like I just kind of forgot about it. As bad as it sounds. There's a lot of movies that I actually had on a list. But then it's like I forgot to just watch them. I don't know. I always space out on a lot of stuff. That's why I always have, like, notebooks around me, like, all the time. Just to make sure that I'm not forgetting stuff. Like, I was actually talking with my grandma about this, too. Like, I have so much stuff that's rattling in my head that I'm always forgetting something, right? That if I don't write it down, I'm literally going to forget it until, like, a month later be like, oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. In Scotland, they made her normal. But in the US, they gave her, legit, grillish? Gibberish. Okay. Also, Sox Whisper, yo, how you doing, good sir? How was your stream, buddy? How was your stream? I swear you were streaming earlier. Did you have any luck on your Turtwig? I was about to say, were you still streaming? All right, go up. Let's do our encounter for that. Did you have any luck on your Turtwig yet? I'm like 100 hours into my shiny Meryl hunt on Sapphire. Wait. Alpha Sapphire or regular Sapphire? Because if you're doing regular Sapphire, that is understandable. That is understandable. Like, no joke. Like, you're working with all games up until the 3DS era, right? So, from, like, red, blue, yellow, you could technically shiny hunt on. But I'm not going to count those just for the sake of this one. From gold, silver, crystal to ruby, sapphire, emerald. And then you got diamond, pearl, and platinum. And then without the shiny term, black and white too. They're all full odds. So that's like a 1 in 8,000 roughly. 1 in 8,000 odds. So yeah, Stunning and Brave. You're working with like a 1 in 8,000 odds. So I am not surprised with that. I am not surprised with that. 100 hours. Kind of a given if you're doing that type of hunt. Also, yo, Psycho Sam, how you doing there, bud?
Hello there.
Hopefully you are doing well, my friend. And hopefully everyone's hunts today so far are doing pretty well. I know for me, we're doing pretty good. Like, we've been rocking this pretty decently. Ooh, Sogaleo Lunala? Okay. We can rock this. Yeah, but we've been doing pretty good. Like, we're getting close to the whole, like, what? We got 400. Yeah, we're getting close to the 400 mark for soft resets. Also, I got a text message. Okay, yeah, that was my grandma. That was my grandma. So we're like, say 1,600, and then we're going to divide that by 4. 1 for each screen. Yeah, we've actually just did 400 soft resets. So if we were to do 2,000 divided by 4, that would be, yeah, we're going to be hitting 500 soft resets soon. Per screen. Per screen. So that's going to be the interesting part. Speaking of that, let's do our encounter right there. Starlies? No shiny Starlies, and no shiny Piplups. Yeah, no, but when it goes to, like, the original hunts, like, that's what I would call, like, the full odds era of hunting. Completely understandable with how long it takes. It's just a given. Yeah, I don't know. I miss doing, like, the full odds hunts. Like, honestly, if we didn't get the Wishmaker Jirachi already, I would still be doing it, or I know people are going to call me crazy for this, but I would totally hunt. I would hunt Jirachi again. I had a lot of fun with that hunt. I had a lot more fun than what people probably thought with that hunt. That was probably, like, the most fun I've had hunting yet. And then I tried going for Manaphy, and it just doesn't capture the same magic to me. Not the same magic. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit weird, but... Yeah. I am excited, though, for the Eterna Forest after this, the Badoo. I think this has probably been the most excited I've been to Shiny Hunt in a very long time. Let's see. Okay, that's done. I still want to try to find ways to possibly speed up the soft resets, though. Heracross and Burmy are going to be a pain to get. Yeah, I don't know. What are the odds of actually getting a Heracross, though? Because I do know you need to get those from the honey tree. You need to get those from the honey tree. The question is, what are the odds? It's got to be better odds than Munchlax, because Munchlax is like a 1% in trees. It's a 1% in trees. So, that's going to be the real problem. Plus, I think only certain trees have Heracross. It's not every single tree. There's a Pokemon and item duplication glitch now. Aaron, I found there was a glitch where you could actually get out of bounds. You can get out of bounds and you can actually get to Shaman. You can actually get to Shaman and hunt it right now through that glitch. Fun fact. Actually, I don't think you can hunt it really well because you gotta, like... Is that one of the Pokemon where you need to leave the area, then come back? Or can you just soft reset, like, right in front of it? Because there's some Pokemon where you need, like, some of the legendary Pokemon, like, you need to leave the area, then come back. And then you could keep soft resetting for it by doing that. But I don't think you could do that, or I don't know if you have to do that for Shaman or not. What do you need to do for that? You need to get into a trainer battle, but the surf animation comes out faster. So basically, it shows that, or it seems like you're about to enter a battle, but you're entering the surf animation. So you're surfing on land, but you're higher than everything else. And there's a way that you go into the void. You go into the void while doing that. So it's just pure darkness all around you. And they counted the amount of steps it would take to, like, get over to that flower field. And then they saved and they resetted. And then they ended up doing that glitch again. And somehow they were able to actually get above that mark. Also, I screwed up on that. I desynced myself. Alright, we're going to put that back in there really quick. But... Oh, really? Again? There we go. Better be synced this time. You are synced. Good job. No, but you go and do that. It's really finicky on how you do it. Like, I would have to say look up a video of BDSP Void Glitch. So you need Surf. I'm still trying to find a way to get out of the glitch spot. I don't think there is a way. I'm pretty sure there is no way to get out of the glitch spot. So, yeah, that... I don't think there's any way for you to get out of the glitch spot. We don't even know if they're gonna... We don't even know if they're gonna even fix that either. 1,000 or 1,060? Dag, man, I'm at 300. And I don't want to do no more. Also, Makio, welcome in. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five. Yeah, we are actually counting each switch in total. If we're counting just one, if we were doing just one switch, we'd be just, what, it would be 404? It would, yeah, we're past the 400 mark currently. So, realistically, we could say, like, we've done 400, but I've been counting each screen on top of that. I don't know if we should. But, yeah, I figured once we get to that mark, we could just divide it by 4. I'm just waiting for Pokemon Home so I can get my shiny out. Yeah, but that's not gonna come until like February. Like late January, mid of February is roughly the time that we're looking at for Pokemon Home. So the thing is, right? Do you want to wait that long? Like, is that something you really want to wait for? I don't know. I feel like I would be losing my mind at that point. Like, knowing that I can't play through the game or do much. You know, you're just waiting. Okay, I didn't desync myself good. But Makio, my question is, what starter are you actually going for? Are you going for Piplup as well? Because I've seen everyone going for Piplup. Yes, I'm playing on a second account right now. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least you're still able to play. But it still kind of stinks, though, that you got stuck there. I'm so happy, though, I decided to turn off the autosaves. I knew that was going to mess with me. I knew something would happen where I'm going to get stuck or I'm going to screw something up. And I figured just turning that off was the best bet. And I think I made the right call. I made the right call with that. There we go. Yeah, I do have multiple other accounts as well. Shiny Sterling went. I have no idea. Mind you, we are still under odds. We are still under odds. So we're doing pretty good. Because, like, mind you, it's a still 1 in 4,092 chance. But theoretically, with 4 switches, we changed that from 1 in 4,092 to a 4 in 4,092. So each one is getting, like, its own separate rolls. So we're still under odds. Unless if we take each one here into account, I'm also... Ooh, jeez, I'm going to have to charge my phone. My phone is, like, super low. Right, so if we were to do... If we were to figure this out. 4,092 divided by 4. Yeah, if we were to do that, like, counting each switch on top of this, then, yeah, we are over odds. But this is theoretical at that point. I didn't know it existed. I could have loaded my backup save, but it had been too long. No, Aaron, I understand that. It's just, I knew, like, I didn't know something like that was going to be in the game. Honestly, I didn't. But just knowing that something could happen and me turning it off, I think I made the smart idea. But I feel like a lot of people now, they're going to be like, yeah, you know, I don't trust soft resets anymore. Like, I do not trust soft resets. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, they got to do something with that stacking glitch. There's a way in the gym as well, Snowpoint City's gym, to get stuck. I wouldn't be surprised if they find other ways to get stuck as well, like, not including, like, stuff you could do with the Void, because there's ways you would be able to soft lock yourself with the Void. The fact that that's still even in is amazing. Like, I would love to say that they kind of planned it. I would love to say that it was kind of planned. But is it really? Is it really kind of planned? Shiny Starly when? I have no idea. I have no idea. Find out if you hit up, X, and B. Let's see. Oh. At the title screen? We should try that. Robbie, yeah, no, the Void is still here from the original, but the thing is, it's accessed differently. It's accessed with Surf. So you can't do it as soon as you get the bike. You actually have to have Surf first. So, I think that's the 4th gym you unlock Surf. So, yeah, no, that's the 4th gym. That's like right after Wake. That's right after Crash or Wake. Because you need that to get to Cono Life City. Oh, unless they took the original code. Well, with the Void, how it worked there is the section, like, as soon as you get close to an area, it would start loading that area. But if you move too fast, it wouldn't load correctly. And that's how you would get into the void. In this new game, however, you just glitch yourself outside of the map. Like, in areas where they never expected you to go. So, and then everything around that part would just be black. So it's like, think of it. It's two different voids. It's two different voids. So it's really weird how they did that. I don't know, man. It's still kind of cool that you have options to do stuff like that. Like, the game is broken. The game is broken. You could tell the game was rushed. But I feel like Ilka's very first project, they did a pretty decent job. Honestly. Their first big boy project, they did a pretty decent job. That'd be up, X, and B. Oh, crap! Yeah, that's a thing! That is interesting. I wonder if there's a way to use that to our advantage. I have been hiding a secret from all of y'all. I'm actually Gabe the dog. Oh, you're just a fluffy toy Pomeranian? I knew it. That or I guess the proper term is teacup. Because teacups are just like the small puppers that you'd be able to put in your purse. Dude, if I had a toy Pomeranian or a teacup Pomeranian, I would carry that thing with me everywhere. That could... Actually, yeah, that could be used for honey tree resets. Guys. I think we possibly found a new honey tree method. Hold on. We're actually going to try this right after this. We're going to try this. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm actually really... 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. All right, so what I'm going to do... We're going to take out each switch. I think we found a way to possibly do... we're gonna use the top right. I'm gonna need a brilliant diamond for this. We're actually gonna try this because where I saved and ended off, guys, I just put honey on a tree. I just put honey on a tree. Oops. Sorry. I did not mean to goof like that. So I think it's possible that we could actually do reset trees for this. The question is, what is it going to be like normal? So guys, we're actually testing this out right now. We are using the top right screen. Actually, top left. Never mind. I don't know directions for the life of me. All right, let's test this out. But holy crap. I did not think that was a thing. Okay, we got the tree shaking. What do we got? We got a Wurmple. Okay. We're gonna test this out. Because will it be Wurmple every time? Would it be Wurmple every time? Because what I'm trying to think is, you could do this. You could do all your trees. Like, spread honey on every single tree. And then go through them systematically. And that way you get multiple per, like, reset, for example, right? So if we were to do that, would it still be Wurmple? Would we still get a Wurmple? Yeah, no, maybe I was dumb. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a good way to hunt it then. Yep, that's my bad. I should probably do our cartridge switch again then. Because I need Pearl in the OLED. Wurmple is 40%? Okay, well, I'd say let's just give it a few shots then. Let's do... We'll try 3 more to see if it changes. We'll do 3 more to see if it changes. I doubt the Wurmple is going to change. I doubt the Wurmple will change. But we'll see. Also, as I'm waiting for this, I can close these out. I will bork Reese's Puffs song. Dude, we have not played Reese's Puffs in a long time. All right, let's see. Ooh, oh, jeez, it's already 103. It's already 103. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll test that later. I forgot I already switched cartridges. I forgot we already switched cartridges. That would be, my bad. Bork, BB, or RKK Bork. Oh, God. I am so lost to what's happening with a lot of this. Okay, so we're good. There we go. Now I'm synced back up. We're golden. What are you doing, Blue? We were trying to see because, there's a way to actually access previous save data. Mind you, this was not found by me. This was actually brought up by Aaron Malakote. On the title screen, if you do, what was it? Up, X, and B, you can access older save files. You are able to access older save files. And we were wondering if there's a way to use that for, like a hunting way, right? Or if there's a way to do that for honey trees. Can you? I don't know. We, no one has subscribed, so we don't have the dog, or we don't have the can noise right now. We don't have the borking can. So we got a little bit yet. But we can thank Aaron Malakote for that tasty morsel of info. Yeah, like the title screen where it shows like Palkia or Dialga, depending on what game you have. Up, X, and B, it allows you to access previous saves. I don't know if it's just one backup save or if it's multiple. But either way, though, that could be some very useful information. That could actually help for speedruns, possibly as well. Borkin makes you luckier and stronger. Probably not stronger, but luckier, I can see. Why do you never see an advertisement for a microwave? Oh, geez. I don't know if, Andrew, why would that be? Is it because their advertisements on a micro scale? Okay, that's my OLED that needs to go over to the left. We're synced back up again. We'll give that a second for the controller to be active. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Pibby yet, by the way? Wait, what exactly is Pibby? Why do we need advertisements for toilet paper? Who's not exactly? No, everyone and their mom knows what toilet paper is. Like, everyone needs toilet paper. Why is there an ad in fridge but not refrigerator? Okay, it's the new Adult Swim show. No, I actually don't watch TV. There we go. Jeez, my blanket does not help with trying to find that out. All right, guys. We are going to take a quick short break. It is time for me to quickly go feed Mercy and Duncan. So I'm going to do that quick. It should be about 4 minutes. We'll take a quick break. I'll have a more upbeat song playing for everyone, just so people don't fall asleep. Anyways, everybody, be right back. Also, Kerp, yes, I see you. I shall be back in a sec. I'm actually like almost 10 minutes late on this. Curb coming with A. I'm coming in with B. Take that. I have the upper hand. Well, welcome back, everybody. I forgot to hit that one on the OLED. All right. Back to the grind. C. I counter your C with my D. Does anyone want to come up with an E? This place is very dangerous. It's a very... Oh, heck no. When it comes to, like... My room's a little bit of a mess, but the dogs don't come in my room. The dogs do not come in my room. That is, like, the messiest part of the house, I would have to say, is around, is literally my room, and that's it. So, yeah, they're not allowed. They're not allowed. Piplup will shine at 2,222. How would I not be surprised? No, we don't leave cutlery on the floor. Like, that would... Did you hear my bork? Well, no joke. When I went outside to go grab my phone charger, my phone's at, like, 3% right now. It's charging. But Duncan did bark, so there was a bork in the house, technically. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Ooh, it's starting to warm up, though. We went from 27 when we started the stream. It's up to 38 degrees right now. It's 1642. So in about 10 encounters, roughly. Okay. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Yeah, because what? Realistically... Yeah, we'll hit 500 before the end of the stream. Easy peasy. Actually... Go 36. They were cool. Well, and that's just it. My dogs, the only time they're outside is if they need to poop and pee. Other than that, they're inside dogs. I do not like the thought of people leaving their dogs outside. I do not like the thought of that. 1689. All right. I forgot to hit one of these. I believe... that's the last one. Yeah, I need a better... I need a better system for resetting these, or with how my switches are placed. Since we're not using the Pro controller for this, it makes things a little bit different. It's gonna take me a minute or two to warm up. I had to go out to my car to go grab my cell phone charger. So, yeah, that sucked. Yeah, but we're blazing through this. Like, I'm curious where everyone else is with their encounters. Because, like, we have a theoretic advantage with having 4 switches. But I'm curious what everyone else, like, all the other streamers and what everyone else's numbers are at. I'm curious. Like, hold on. I want to check my boy, Just Me the Guy, really quick. See how many encounters he's on.
Supreme Arcanine.
He's at 1,419 with 1 switch. What about our boy Gage? 890. Okay, so yeah, people are still going for it. Also, ooh, Happy just started. What is Happy at? 215. All right. So we're doing pretty good. Like, we are doing pretty darn good right now. All right, sorry for that little bit of a lull in the gameplay, because we all know this gameplay is so riveting. Am I right? Wait, surf? They have a surf theme in this? Dude, I love the surf theme. Pooped inside your house? Nah, like, our dogs don't poop in the house. Like, we've trained them pretty good. Like, even when we got them when they were younger, none of them ever pooped in the house. Like, yeah, there might have been, like, two potty incidents I could think of. But, yeah. So, it looks like quite a few people haven't even gotten their shiny starter yet. That's honestly pretty interesting, because I don't think Jonesy got his either. Because I know, like, right now, he's actually doing radar hunts. He's doing radar hunts currently. So, yeah, which that's actually another thing I'm excited about. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with 4, though. That might be a little overwhelming. You know, Gabe, that's funny. There's actually a gate. We have a gate up in our hallway to block off from my room and the other bedroom. So the dogs can't actually get through that gate. The gate's too tall for them to jump over, and they can't push it open with their nose. 1969. Or 1669. Alright, so people are literally calling this before we even get to... Well, besides for Esper. But everyone's calling it before we even get to 1700. Alright. No, the Gabe is... Or, the Gabe is way too tall. The gate is way too high for the dogs to jump over. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's over my waist height. Over my waist. So there's no way for them to get through. Other than that, they have full roam of the house. 1934. That honestly seems pretty realistic to me. Here, I'll just do my encounter now. But that seems pretty realistic to me. Because honestly, like, just for one switch, we're still under odds. I'm not calling any more encounters. Yeah, like, if I had to pick, I would say I have a good feeling about the shiny this stream. I have a good feeling about the shiny this stream. I think we have a pretty decent chance. All right, cancel that out. Also, I've never really liked the Lavender Town themes. Ooh, this is perfect. Lake Verity. Yes, but I am normal dog. I am Gabe with superpowers because of my Borks. Oh my god. Is this like Skyrim, but instead of the dragon shout, it's Borking shout? Oh my god, that... I'm surprised no one's done that yet. I'm surprised no one has done anything like that yet, with, at least from what I've seen. It's like... Verity Lakefront. Like, this is the perfect song for this. Also, I don't know why those other ones didn't go forward. Alright, we will be desynced for a little bit. Hopefully nothing too extreme. But... Now let me in your room, I will clean it. Well, my room is already cleaned. My room is already clean. I was gonna say, what? Besides for my bed that's gotta get made? But that's nothing too bad. Because right now, like, I have so much stuff on my bed right now just for the fact that I gotta put that in my suitcase yet, and I just put everything out there to remind myself to pack again. Because I have a few more odds and ends I need to throw in my bag before I go on my trip. Let's see, there's that. We'll do our encounter. 1648! Help me get the shiny. But if I get help with the shiny, then it's not like I actually earned it, right? I think that's how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, nothing is allowed in my room when I stream. Unless if I allow, like, Marcy, maybe. But knowing her, she would probably just jump on the bed right away and be like, I'm just gonna lay here. I'm just gonna lay here and stare at you until I get what I want, which is pets. Marcy loves the pets also. Oh yeah, this piece of my hair. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. These soft resets, though, they don't feel as bad. I just wish that they had, like, a button combination for this. It'd make things a heck of a lot easier. Yeah, there's no button prompt to reset, which kind of stinks. Let's see. Speed through the text. Yeah, we're about to hit 1652 as well, which is going to be... I don't know. I have a gut feeling we are going to get the shiny before the stream ends. It's like my gut tells me this. I don't know if I'm correct on this assessment, but we'll have to see. We will have to see on this one. All right, now stop spamming A. We're going to spam B instead. Starters. I'm really tempted to be like, guys, let's try Turtwig for one. But I know that would be the point when I actually get a shiny. That will be the point when I actually get a shiny. Let's see, there we go. Unresistible puppy eyes. Oh, no, trust me. I'm pretty resistant to the cute puppy-eyed look. I have to do that on a daily basis. Marcy gives me those eyes all the time. Like, that's like her specialty at this point. Those sad puppy dog eyes. It's like, come over here and pet me. Look at my face. Isn't it cute? All right, let's check to see how the other peeps are doing as well. Everyone's doing pretty good. Let's see. GameStop, Best Buy. Oh, GameStop and Best Buy are having some deals. All right, that's interesting. Keep spamming the A button. Keep rolling forward. All right. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're back to exactly the screen I needed to be on the right monitor. Yeah, but you'd think like these people would have like some sort of like deja vu. Like you guys have done this over like 400 times. Like you'd think it'd be like, I don't know. Woolen Vulpix gift. They are cute. I already got a lot of Vulpix stuff. I don't think I really need any more. I have 10. We got a lot of Vulpix stuff. I think we're good. Thank you though. 1, 2. And Piplup. All right. Any luck? Dude, like I hope we get the Piplup before the Starly. I'm hoping we get Piplup before Starly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, reset everything. I'm back. Welcome back, Fox. How is your doodling going? Hopefully you've been quite dutiful on your doodling. I made that rhyme. So is there a way to move this two-buddy thing? There's not. Lame. Actually curious on this. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I got everything right there. It's going fine. I also have blankets, pillows, and lights. Well, I got a bunch on my bed, and I'm actually covered up in a blanket right now. Like, my legs are, like, covered up right now, because they are cold. Going fine. More stuff with your OC, Fox? More stuff with your OC? That would be my guess. That, or are you doing, like, more thumbnail backgrounds and stuff? Alright, we're getting close. Now we're gonna stop mashing A and start mashing B as soon as Barry starts walking. Alright, now we can start mashing B. We'll be good. Finish some things. Tried to do some things. Found it didn't work, so I'm gonna just stop for the day. Yeah, give yourself a break. I did not mean to click on Turtwig. Go, we'll do another encounter. We're at 1660. Thumbnail stuff. Ah. You're scratching at the door. Well, you're a dog with superpowers. You should be able just to, I don't know, blow through the door, no problem. Like, kick the door down. Take it off its hinges. Can dogs kick? Can dogs kick? That's an interesting thing. Yeah, I gotta get some stuff ready for thumbnail stuff as well. That's something that I should probably be looking for. Alright. Keep mashing the A button. I don't like how long those take to actually, like, It takes so long for you to actually, like, get back into the game. Like, it's weird loading times. Like, right, like, it's not so long, but it takes a while for it to start up. And then, as soon as you push A on the title screen, and then it takes another little bit of time. I'm out of school. Nice, Curb. Was there any good food for Friendsgiving? Jump super high, grabs doorknob, opens the door. I am in your room. Oh. See, I told you. You didn't need my help for that. You didn't need my help for that. Now, the question is, Curb, now that you're back and you're out of school, what are your plans now? What are your plans for now? All right, here we are. Starlies. It was okay. Like, nothing to cry over about. Like, nothing like super special awesome. Do another encounter. Another encounter. Okay, yeah, so that Starly is always 2 IVs. No Starly. No Piplup. Right behind the chair. I don't know. Are you really? Yeah, you're right. You are right here. I don't know why this was on my floor. Yamper went from the cube of isolation to my floor. We found you. I'm gonna just put you right up there. Yeah, you could chill up there. Just please don't fall. Also, Wallow, welcome in. Should I say Wall 08? Rubber Ducky, high five. Hopefully you're doing well. All the way around. No, I'm not gonna be able to go all the way around. If I do, I'm gonna knock some wires over with this Vulpix cape has a tail to it. Probably hard to see, but it has like a little tail to it, and I don't have a lot of space to move around in my chair. So it's literally gonna knock some wires over. So me moving around like that, not a good idea. Blew up back at Ultra. Nice, Curb. How many games did that take? Also, do you still like Decidueye, Curb? Because I've heard a lot of people, like, putting Decidueye and Pokemon Unite, like, on the level of, like, how Mamoswine was. Like, it's okay, but not super great. I've heard a lot of people saying that. So I'm just curious, like, if you still like them. Because I know you tend to like the characters that are better in the game. Or games, and yeah, I like Decidueye. I like the Spirit Shackle one. The one with the arrow, where he shoots out the arrow like that. That's my favorite one. Favorite set by far. Alright, 2 IV Starly. Nothing. I've been playing my Gen 6 babies. Yeah, I've been sticking with, like, Alolan Ninetales. I played around with Decidueye. I love the arrow. It's a lot of fun for me, the fact that I can snipe people so far away. Works really loud, hurts ears. Kind of hard to hurt my ears, but I literally can't... I could barely hear anything with this thing on. Like, the noise canceling on the Arctis wirelesses are amazing. Like, I could barely hear anything. Like, outside, like... Well, maybe besides for, like, me talking. I could hear that a bit, but I think that's a bit of a different story. I bought Gengar recently. Curb, haven't you played Gengar? You were, like, kind of hee-hawing about it. Because I think the only reason why you played it before was because you had that outfit. How are you... Gabe, how are you gonna be falling? You're on the floor. How does one fall off the floor? When I get home, I'm gonna get back to exploring the underground. Yeah, that'll probably be me tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of underground stuff. Yeah, me give up for the day. Yeah, take a break, recharge your batteries. Maybe you'll get some ideas before then, though, Fox. I like Shadow Ball Dream Eater. Yeah, I think that's been the set that a lot of people have been going towards, though, Curb. Since, they nerfed Hex and Sludge Bomb. One of the thing you put me on. Now you'll be fine. You got a lot of room up there. You have a lot of room up there. You're good. So yes. I thought I saw something on no at first, but I was wrong. Let's see. Let's do our counter. I'm hunting shiny shanks. Ooh. How many encounters are you on for that already? Because I was debating that being our next target or going to the Eterna Forest. I kind of want to go to the Eterna Forest because I could always come back for shanks. I can always come back for shanks. But I know before the Eterna Forest, I really should get something with Sweet Scent. I'm going to have to keep this in mind. I'm going to have to remember this because Sweet Scent is going to be super helpful for that. Let's see. That or I could always just Poke Radar Shanks as well. We could always do the Poke Radar for Shanks. That would speed a lot of things up. All right, we're going to rock this. Ooh. Good, John. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to start waking up again. And forward we go. Let's just start because I just beat the game. All right. I'm going to do one switch for Poke Radar, right? I'm probably going to end up doing two. I'll probably do 2 screens for Radar, but I'm not going to be able to do all with one controller like I've been doing. I'm probably going to have to use 2 separate controllers for that. Also, Antler Moth, welcome in. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five. Welcome in. Hopefully your hunts have been going well as well. You hurt my back when you grabbed me. I mean, I did palm you like a basketball. I mean, that was palmed. But Curb, no, because they do stay for a decent amount of time, but they don't stay forever. So I'll probably just end up using two switches for that instead of just 4. 4 would probably be overdoing it. 4 would be overdoing it. Do our counter. Nothing for Piplup. Hold gently like Hambaka. No, Curb, that's what I'm saying. They don't stay forever. They just stay for a decent amount of time. So, like, I'll be able to, like, look at stuff and figure it out. Yeah, how are you typing in chat? I don't see you with a phone up there. Or a keyboard. Or a laptop, for that matter. Oh, my goodness. Get everything cracked. Nice stretch. There we go. Perfect. Gotta move around just a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting stiff. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, B. Now go up. At 417 for Shiny Pip. Head on Catchable Shiny Starly. You gotta be kidding me. Well, at least you got the Piplup, like, not too long after, though. At least you got the Piplup not too long after. As for the Shiny Starly, I think it's a given that anyone that's doing this is going to get a Shiny Starly at some point. Joke's on you. My phone is actually off in my living room, plugged into my alarm clock. Fun fact. Haven't got the Pip yet, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know why. Like I said, I saw at 7:14. So I just assumed you had it. That was actually my bad. No, in total, we are over 400 for each screen. We're over 400 for each screen, but in total, it's equaled out to 1640, 1680 at this point now. So let's see. Nope. Nope. I typed it wonky. Nah, no, you typed it fine. I just read it wrong. I just read that wrong. So, yeah, I haven't decided for, like, if we do hunts like this again, should I just do each reset individually? Or should we just put all of them together like what we've been doing? Good lord, I hope we get it soon. Well, we still haven't gotten to the amount of resets like you have. I don't actually have my phone with me, so I can't... Do I have a calculator? Yeah, we got a calculator. So we're at 1680, and if we were to divide that by 4, guys, we have officially hit 420 encounters for each switch. 420 encounters for each switch. You know, I've had Teddy Ursa in my mind recently. I want to hunt it. Teddy Ursa is actually in the game. I believe it is a version exclusive, though. I think it's for Pearl. Took it and used the powers to charge it to 100%. Could have it back. Thank you. I will have to keep that plugged in, though, because I do need that phone alive for later. Congrats, Blue. Yeah, so we're doing pretty decent, just if we're talking like one screen each wise. I have my own phone and it's in my fur. I don't know why. Every time I hear fur, I'm thinking of that song. It's like apple bottom jeans boost with the fur. I don't have Pearl. I mean, like, you could probably breed for it, Curb. Here, let me check. I could probably look at version exclusives. Yeah, version exclusives. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Yeah, it's for Pearl. Teddy Ursa and Stantler are in Pearl. To be honest, which sucks because I actually wanted to shiny hunt Stantler and Teddy Ursa. I've wanted to hunt both of those. Kecleon as well. I actually want to hunt for Kecleon as well. Like, a lot of the Pokemon that you normally wouldn't see, I actually want to hunt for. Unless if I really, really have to. You thinking of the song? There's a song low that goes apple bottom jeans. No, like, every time I hear fur, it just reminds me of that song. There it goes. Yeah, because we just hit 80. Yeah, because it was 1680. Yeah, so I was right. I don't know why it ended up going down 1. Yeah, I don't know. My brain works really weird with, like, references and stuff. It never a good sign when I start thinking of, like, weird stuff like that. That just shows I'm, like, super duper tired. I do want us to get to 2K before the end, though, because that would have been, like, 500, I think, for each. Oh, my goodness. I want to hunt shiny Teddy Ursa so bad. Bear Pokemon are my favorite. I'm just not a fan of that green on the Ursa ring. I'm not a fan of the green on the Ursa ring. Besides for that, though, I really do like the Teddy Ursa line. I really do like the Teddy Ursa line. A lot of the lines that I used to, like, never be fond of, I've, like, really kind of grown to like recently. I don't know what it is, but... Never died, those final words. I am so confused right now, Gabe. I am so confused with what you're saying. Like, no joke confused. Okay, now hold A and spam the B button. Golden, wait. Oh, this is Black and White's Relic Castle. Black and White had some pretty good tracks to it, I won't lie. I did quite a bit of them. Alright, do another count. 88. Here. I'm actually gonna lower that down, just so it doesn't block chat more than what I would like. Play the Bort Can. Not right now, just because that is kind of loud and obnoxious. That is a bit loud and obnoxious. I don't want to play that quite yet. Maybe if we hit 2K, we could do it like one more time. Or we could play it like once for the Shiny Luck song or something. Yeah, but like right now, though, I would rather not. Let's see. Hold A, spam B. All right, now hold B, spam A. All right. Come on, load up, games. You're pretty slow on booting up. There we go. Even the OLED's pretty slow. Wait, they don't have Bork Reese's Puffs? They do not have Bork Reese's Puffs. There is no way that they made a Gabe the Dog Reese's Puff remix. I swear I would know about that if I did. Yesterday, we were talking about our favorite cereal, Reese's Puffs. I love Reese's Puffs. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the chocolate balls. I'm a big fan of, like, the peanut butter balls. Because it seems like the peanut butter balls has, like, that little bit of, like, extra coating on them. Yeah, that, and I like peanut butter more than chocolate, personally. Like, if I'm getting a Reese's Cup, it's not for the chocolate. It's for the peanut butter. Right, 1, 2. Do our other encounter. Yep, that worked. Play Xeno Reese's Puffs. I think this was Poplio's. It was 1692. 3, 4, nothing. Play Xeno Reese's Puffs. Not yet. Maybe a little later, Curb. Yes, they do. I made it before I came here. What, you made it? You made it, like, literally. He's like, I know he's gonna play. He loves Reese's Puffs so much. He loves Reese's Puffs so much, he will not have a choice but to play this song for stream. Yo, Verizian Lubes! How you doing, buddy? Rubber Ducky. High five. Hopefully you are doing well. We are still here on the grind. But hopefully you are doing well, Sir Looms. How has your day been going so far? Or did you just wake up by any chance? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hold B, spam A. As soon as Barry walks away, we're going to hold A and then spam B. I'm chilling off today. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've been grinding for 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds. So we've been grinding away on this hunt for a decent amount of time today so far. Let's see. Okay, switch. So go from A to B. Yeah, but we've been pounding away at this. Let's see. Briefcases are opening. Go over to Piplup. Do our counter. 1696. I did sleep in a bit today, but I've been up since like noon. Yeah, I woke up. It was about, I think it was just about 10. Did you know in Canada, you can reset the only peanut butter with no chocolate? They have, oh yeah, no, I've heard of those. The Reese's peanut butter cups, but it's just peanut butter. I've seen those around. I think they got discontinued in the US though, or at least like my part of the US. So that's like super possible. That is super possible. Let's see. Jeez, that took a while for that one to boot up. That took... I don't know what it is with these load times. Alright, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Let's go. We got this. And we're on sync with this one a little bit better. And now it goes to pieces. Everyone's name is chat is green. It's either green or blue. It's either green or blue. There's no gray names anymore. I'm not gonna be playing any dog songs today. Yeah, my goal right now is to try to... I'm just gonna do my count right there. 1700, let's go. Right now, though, my goal is... Ooh, there we go. Trying to get the shiny Piplup as well. I don't want to play, like, too much music, because then that way I'm gonna get second wind. I do need to try to get a nap in, though, before I leave. That is something I gotta try to do as well. go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's boot this up. That was the wrong one. Gotta pop that down. There we... Crap! I accidentally pushed A. I'm still here. Just play it in the underground. A, that is A-okay. We don't mind people that want to lurk and do their own thing. Oh, well, I can show you a funny Unite clip I got. Yeah, Curb, if you want to DM that to me. If you want to DM that to me, I would be glad to watch it. Yeah, I was going to say that probably, honestly, I probably won't watch it till next break, though. Just a heads up. Just a heads up on that. Is it because maybe I'm holding B is why it's taking so long for that? Maybe it's just because I'm holding B that it's taken so long. Blue, you will soon be known as Mr. Bubble, or, Boople Snoot. Wait, why Boople Snoot? It's 10 seconds long. Yeah, okay, if it's just 10 seconds, I could probably watch it really quick. Yeah, just let me know when you DM'd it to me and I could take a look. Let me guess, did you get like a pentakill? Did you take out their whole team on Unite? You aren't getting shiny Piplup because I stole it because Twig is better. You monster, Frisbee! Look in my Discord. Like my server itself? This isn't Pokemon Unite.
Well, since you gave it to me, I'm gonna let you tell him.
No, I think you should tell him.
No, I think...
I think you should.
No, you gave it to me.
Nah, but it was your gift.
That was something for like a long time ago. Hold on. Kirby about to take out a whole team. Hold on. I need to go back to when he sniped that. Dude, your standard attack got him, Curb. Your standard attack got him. Holy crap. Curb, you got lucky with sniping Dread there. I'm watching your clip, Curb. Personally, Twig is my favorite starter. But my favorite shiny is Piplup. My favorite shiny is probably Turtwig, but my favorite Pokemon is actually, out of the starters here, is probably Piplup. I'm not a big fan of its evolutions, though. I don't know how. I think it was the third hit of your standard, Curb. Because, for Talonflame, the third hit of your standard hits all around you. So, like, if you ever go to bees, right, you go to the comb bees and you're doing that, you do hit, and then you do hit, it actually hits all of them around you. So I think that's how you ended up getting it. Was you ended up, you sniped it with your third hit of your standard attack. So I think you got pretty lucky there. Also, how well is this poll going for renaming me Mr. Boople Snoot? Well, apparently me being named Mr. Boople Snoot, apparently that is winning in the Discord. They added Kermit to Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, through a lot of different mods. Yeah, their whole team was there too. No, I hate that though, when you're playing ranked and you're playing with a team and they literally don't help with objectives at all. Like, you know, there's a time and place where it's like, okay, well, we got to split up to go for Rotom, or, oh, you know, they have a lot of Pokemon on their side or their jungle. Like, if you have one of your teammates going over to help deal with that, if their whole team's on, like, Dread or another thing, that's fine. But there's a time and place. Also, Kerp is playing Pokemon Unite. Knew it! Blue, make a funny poll. I don't know. What would be a good poll to make? That was rank 2, by the way. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Like, no joke. They got it. With Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Unite's a lot of fun, but it's starting to kind of fall off for a lot of people. I think what they should do, they should make like a day and night map if they want to keep just one map. Or they got to do something to mix this up. Which honestly, I would say new map if I had to pick one. They've been adding nothing but like new Pokemon recently. But between that, they got to fix their online and their matchmaking. Their online is pretty bad. Like, they're ranked. Bad. Also, Bug Knight coming in with... Aye. Welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well, Bug. Best Pokemon region or starter? I don't know. I got a poll. Mission in Discord's going well. Well, for you. It seems like everyone's okay with me being named Mr. Boopashnoot. Alright, gonna boop this up here as we make our way up. Wait, why did my poll go down? Or my... There we go. I don't know why it went down there. I have folded my laundry. Ooh, you look like Roblox. If you were to do a game called Pokemon Fights EX. When you become, but you get copyrighted. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Pokemon Roblox thing. I am not a big Roblox person. Daddy Foxy made laundry. He was a good boy. Fox has folded his laundry. If you vote no, your opinion is wrong. I voted no despite blue. Of course you did. Of course you did. Blue is the best color. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm best boy. Oh, Fox is best boy. Let's see. No Piplup? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. There we go. It's like 50-50. Also want to check something as well. Guys, we are 2 subscribers away until we hit 2K. So freaking close. Laundry, good to sleep on. I voted yes because blue is my favorite color. I voted yes because blue is my favorite color as well. I voted blue because that is my favorite color as well. You can never go wrong with blue. Fox, I am the better best boy. I don't know. Fox has been here since we've been at like 50 subscribers like 5 years ago. He's been here for like 5 years. If that isn't crazy, I don't know what is. Bilanca! Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome. Welcome in. We got Gabe Can. Thank you so much for joining the nest. Or the igloo now. Welcome in. Nice big hug. Ah. Let's go. Now, we are officially 1 step away until we can hit 2K. We are getting close. Also, why is this down here? There we go. Got it. Wah. Purple is my favorite color. I don't know. I like blue, black and white too, but those are just standard. I don't think I could really call those. If I couldn't pick those 2, I would definitely say blue and orange. And Fox isn't Gabe the dog. not as famous as me. Well, around these parts, Fox is pretty darn famous. I just have a weakness for cuties. Same here. That's why I'm with Emily. Is there a way to check how long you've been subbed? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I just know that Fox has been here since before I even hit 50 subscribers. He has been here that long. I think he actually found me out through Amino as well. Because we were using Amino and kind of getting into the community that way. I'm not famous. I mean, Curb, some of your clips did go viral. Yes, it was from Amino. Yeah, is Amino even still kicking? I'm curious if Amino is still going, like, if it's still a thing. Because, like, I tried the Amino, but then it was just kind of like, eh. Like, yeah, after a while, it just kind of just got boring after a while, you know? Oh, it's dead. I thought so. A lot of the people that were on Amino probably went to, like, Reddit. They probably went to Reddit and found communities there. I never used Amino. I used it for a while. And I enjoyed it. I actually met quite a few cool people through there. But eventually, it was just more of the light of, like, I don't know. Discord's a thing. Let's make a Discord server where we could all talk. Okay, that never went back to Amino. Jeez. I wouldn't be too sure on that, Gabe. Fox is a pretty lovable dude. He is a pretty lovable dude. A lot of people did move to Discord, yeah, because there's Discord servers for, like, everything at this point. But Gabe can't draw. That is true. Gabe, the dog, cannot draw. There's no way. He's got no disposable thumbs. Yep, disposable. You know, you're done with your thumbs, you throw them away, you're done. Amino is dead. Yeah, that's been dead for a good while, would be my guess. When people found out Amino, read... Yeah, oh, no, of course they would read DMs. There's no privacy there. Fox doesn't have... Fox has superpowers. He can grow as big as, like, skyscrapers in cities. Fox is a kaiju. You didn't know this? You didn't know this? And I'm curious, how can one draw without thumbs? Like, you use your thumb to, like, do stuff all the time. I don't know, or that, or maybe I just hold my pencil weird. Gabe can't game. Hey, it rhymes. It rhymes as well, so technically, it's true. Anything that rhymes is true. What did you do with the Real Blue? The Real Blue only streams at night, not in the morning. No, I'm the Real Blue. The reason why we're streaming this early is because normally I would be working right now or taking a nap. But we are streaming right now so that way I can get a nap in before I go on my trip. So Ashton Wells, welcome back in.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I mean, I earned popularity from Burno lately. Almost at 100k subs. You know, it's funny because I've heard of Burno, but I don't think I've ever watched Burno. I should really give him a peeksy weeksies. Volpigzilla, the second strongest kaiju. I don't know. I've never seen Fox lose. I have not watched Crackback yet. It is still on my popped up tab. Because right after stream, I literally went and grabbed food. And then I went to bed right away. I'm gaming right now. Are you sure about that? I think you're talking to chat. I don't think dogs are good at multitasking. Technically, there's an elephant who draws landscapes in Thailand. How? How? Like, how does that work? With its trunks. I had a feeling it was probably something with its trunk. Also, let's go. get synced up. Ashton Wells is gonna be lurking from the looks of it. All right. Dude, I see so much Vulpix in chat right now, so I have a funny. We're getting raided again. Yo, Crimson, welcome in. We got Rihanna. We got Magma. We got Switch Strike. Yo, how are you guys doing? Hold on. Let me grab your link. Hold on. Come on. We need to get to recent subs. There it is. Found it. For any of you guys that don't know, they have been playing and shiny hunting as well. Give them a peek. They are like 15 plus in age, so heads up, they do swear and stuff from time to time. So heads up, but give them a nice big peek. And can we give the Raiders a nice big hug as well, everybody? How did your stream go today, Crimson? I would try pronouncing your other part of your name. That's like Chronoxia? The Crimson Chronoxia? I pronounced that most likely ridiculously horribly. But either way. Yes. Pork beef on Fox. Ugh. But how is your stream so far today? The Crimson Chronoxia. I am very bad at pronouncing names. You got it correct. I'm surprised how fast I got that correct. Usually, like, we have a guy here. His name is Looms, but I always call him Verizian Looms, and like I pronounce it wrong every time. I think it's just kind of became a thing at this point. Like, it's became a thing for me just to pronounce his name just wrong every time. Funny enough, Burno and Tommy Lou made a Diamond and Pearl versus Hardcore Nuzlocke, and Tommy got a Slack-Off named Keo, which destroyed everything. So I got nicknamed Keo the Legend for Burno fans. Well, I mean, you are a legend, let's be real. Yeah, it's Verzian. I guess. See? Pronounced horribly again. Every time I try to pronounce his name like how I'm supposed to pronounce it, there's just no way of me pronouncing it. So I just call him Verzian Looms. Angry at me borks at the Raiders. No, you don't bork at the Raiders. The Raiders are good. They just wanted to watch another streamer. Yeah, like, no joke. Like, no matter how many... I wouldn't be surprised if he just gets a shiny Verizian and he just names it, what his first part of his name is, or just names it after me at that point. He's like, he always calls me Verizian. Uh-huh. We had double shiny today. We got Galarian shiny Slowpoke. Holy crap, 45 encounters. Were you breeding or were you doing wild encounters? And then we went back to Ultra Sun and hunted Zangoose. And not kidding, we got him after 57 encounters. I wish I had your luck. Wait, was that with shiny charm or without the shiny charm? At least my name is easy to pronounce. Keo, it is. So much easier. Like, I'm not even joking. I am so bad with pronouncing names. Like, names that should be very, very easy to pronounce. I screw it up every time. I screw it up every time. You could have someone with my name, like Taylor, for example, and I'll be looking at it, I'll be thinking of like, Taylor. Right? You say it wrong purposely every time. Y'all had a good stream? Hey, they got 2 shinies. I would say that stream was freaking kicking. Did we hit 2K? I don't think we did. Yeah, no, we are like literally 1 subscriber away until we hit 2K. We are super duper close though. No shiny charm at Ultra Sun. Although I don't go for full decks. But I got the Charm and Galar. Yeah, I normally go for the full decks. But what I like to do is I like to have some hunts where we use shiny charm, some hunts where we don't. It's just kind of nice to where sometimes you got something a little bit easier, then you get the other ones like, you know what? I want a time sink. I want a time sink. But I normally like to go for shiny charms on, like for this, like we're going to have 4 systems that have shiny charm. And then the other 4 won't. Okay, that's the OLED. We don't need the OLED. We need this one. Nope. Yeah, what the heck? I pushed that button in the last one. Okay, never mind. Be weird. That's fine. Curb. No, that's literally because we're at 1,999. Now we're at 2K. Whoever that last subscriber was, thank you so much. I'm giving you a high five just for that, whoever 2,000th subscriber was. I finally got the Soothe Bell, finally. I need to figure out where that is. I need to figure out where that is as well. Solo subbed! You're at 2K! Wait, did I miss that? Yo, Zolos, thank you so much. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Again, I'm giving you a hug just for that. That's not the hug sound. Herb, no, we did not get to that point yet. That was before Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It was before the release. We would do it. Thank you so much. After 5 years, we hit 2K. Femboy Blue time? What, y'all want me to put this back on again? I don't know. No, we'll make another goal for that. It's the problem is we didn't hit it in the time frame. How is that clickbaiting? Sorry for borking at you, Crimson. Bork. I don't know. I feel like that'd be weird. Like, why do it for just part of a stream if I could do it for the whole stream? Now, I promised the boys a double raid, so I must attend to that. Adios. Thank you so much for stopping by, Crimson. Let me give you a quick high five before you scoot. Jeez, there's been a lot of rubber duckies in here lately. But hopefully, you have yourself a wonderful double raid time. Hopefully, you do get some shinies out of this. Because obviously 2 shinies is not enough for you, good sir. More is always better. Also, Joltik's solo run at 3K. No. Not happening. No Joltik solo run. It could be any other Pokemon, just not Joltik. Just not Joltik. I'm sorry. We have issues with Joltik. Big issues. You're disturbingly interested in seeing Blue in that outfit. Blue, where is the food in your house? I need to eat. Fun fact. I haven't gone grocery shopping. Yet. I'll probably end up... There's, like, literally no food in the house right now, so I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping when I get back. Yes, I am. I'm here for the 2K goal. We hit it. Now, the question is, what's our next goal gonna be? What will the next goal be? That is the real question. Bug. Curb is a simp for him. Yeah, I'm finally like Dream. I have my first stan. 2.5. Yeah, we could do 2.5. Honestly, I was thinking of 2.25. I'll eat your dog. You don't eat my dogs. And Curb looks like he finally found Houndoom. Wait, Curb, weren't you playing Pokemon Unite? 69K. Oh, we'll hit that at some point. I'm not surprised if we'll end up hitting that at some point. See, hold B, spam A. I'm just surprised we have not seen any sort of shiny at all. Like, I know we're still under odds, but my guess is this is like one of the hunts that we're going to have like ridiculously horribly bad luck on. That is going to be my guess. So I should do this before I forget. There we go. Ah, crap. Why do I have 4 screams? Amori, or Amoral. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. We got 1 screen for each switch. Hakal. Okay, hopefully I at least got that right. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. But quadruple the odds. Essentially, yes, quadrupling the odds. No, I turned on my Switch and it was on Unite. Okay. Next goal will be 4269K. That, I think that would be like more in the millions or billions then at that point. I gave it bell and everything. Yeah, we got 4 switches. Here, I'll show ya. They're a bit all over the place though. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4. There we go. Yeah, sorry, they're kind of like all over the place. I just needed to move them to where I can actually soft reset them just a little bit easier. So I just literally put them there for now. So it was the best place I could put them because, like, if you didn't see, like, all my wires are, like, bundled up right now. I'll kind of show you an example. I have the same thing with the GameCubes as well. It's just they're not plugged in. Like this. Like, they're all bundled together. So it's hard to get them all moved without... Right? Without moving, like, all the other wires as well. There we go. Just so I don't roll over them. I never play Pokemon, so I don't understand. No, with something like this, like, people having 4 switches, that's not normal. It's not normal. People will have 2. So, like, most people that shiny hunt, they'll run off 2 systems. Like, most of the hunters that you see tend to go with 2 systems. I, on the other hand, I just don't know where to draw a line, so I got 4. Give me a name for Howdoom. Call him Sir Borks-a-lot. Call it Sir Borks-a-lot. I'm gonna go, I need to make a Minecraft Roblox vid in a bit. You make my day better. Thank you, Gabe. Hopefully you get some decent videos put out there. That was the wrong thing. Wrong button hype. Let's go. That's been becoming a little bit more prevalent for me lately. How Pokemon... So... You're talking like playing through normally. Also, I gotta do my counter. There it goes. So, first time Pokemon. Basically, the main gist of it, without getting too deep into, like, how typings and stuff work. Basically, you assemble a team of cute, adorable creatures. Or scary, adorable creatures. I go for the cute ones. But you gather a group of Pokemon. And you fight 8 gym leaders. So, like, think of, like, 8 bosses. And then usually some sort of, like, evil organization as well. So, basically, there's, like, 9 bosses until you go to the end of the game and you fight the strongest trainers. Which there's usually 5 ridiculously strong trainers. And then that's the whole gist of it. So, basically... the draw, in my opinion, of Pokemon is the amount of Pokemon there are and the amount of, like, possibilities you can have for building teams. Then, after that, like, you can either catch all the Pokemon, because the point of Pokemon is to play through the games and catch them all. So, hopefully I explained that decently, because I don't normally do normal playthroughs anymore. Like, for this one, for example, I actually played through all 4 games at the same time, with one controller. So I wouldn't consider that a normal playthrough. But I haven't played through a Pokemon game normally in years. Yeah, it's just a catch-em-all RPG. Like, there was a few Dragon Quest games that were on the Game Boy Advance that I could think of. It was basically just kind of like Pokemon. Where basically you just catch the creatures, you make up your team, and you fight everyone. I have returned. Esper, welcome back, buddy. Quick fist bump. Gonna take a sip of this, and then I'm being asked to explain the battle system. Yeah, we hit 2K again. Hope you get the shiny. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Hopefully the videos go well for you as well. As for how the battle system works, each Pokemon has a specific type. Like, here, once we get in, I'll kind of show you. But there's multiple different types. There's bug, there's grass, there's ice, there's electric, there's ground. Each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. And each Pokemon can learn different moves. So basically, the whole gist of it is, oh, well, this is a water Pokemon, right? I'm going to want to hit it with something grass or something electrical. And you get the advantage. That's pretty much like how the battle system works. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, in my head, it's really easy, but for me trying to explain it, it feels a little weird. The Gardenia rematch? I did not even do any of the rematches yet either. I want to see you get the shiny. I'm really hoping so. Because I know we're gonna go until we hit at least 2K encounters. Yeah, it's really weird to explain. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like you need to play through it to kind of understand it. Because explaining it on paper, it's still like, okay. Have you played through Fire Emblem before by any chance? I have done the Rourke and Wake rematch. Were they really hard though, Esper? Yeah, it's turn-based combat with not even once Pokemon game. But my question is, have you played like a Fire Emblem game, right? Planning for Shining Pearl. Okay, so basically it's a turn-based RPG. And every Pokemon has different weaknesses and advantages. Work I somehow did first try. Wake took me 3 tries. Okay. When it comes to the types, don't worry about the types. At least not yet. So basically, it's turn-based. So say, for example, like, oh, I want to do an attack. I'm going to use Pound. Right? My Piplup's got Pound. So I'm going to attack the Starly. And the Starly is going to attack me back. So it's all turn-based. And then once you kind of start getting a little further in the game, they're going to start introducing types. Like, water is weak to grass, but is strong against fire. And fire is good against grass, but weak to water. So it's basically turn-based, but you gotta keep, like, in mind that every Pokemon has a different weakness and a different strength. But how do I beat them? Basically, you just knock out all their health. So basically, like, you either keep attacking until, like, their health is all gone. Like, right, that Starly that I ended up beating. I just used Pound until it died. Yeah, basically just get rid of their health points to win. I'm trying to figure out, like... Yeah, no, that's the most bare bones to explain it, actually. Just knock out all their health to win. I really don't know how to, like... For me, trying to explain this feels so... weird. Feels so weird. What I would recommend doing, though... I would watch someone do a playthrough. It might be a little bit easier to understand in that regard then. Right? Like, I'm trying to think who right now is actually doing a playthrough. I don't know if I actually did my counter for that last one. No, I think we should be okay. Even if we're behind by a little bit, it's not the hugest deal. At least I'm not not overdoing it. I just keep mashing A, and if you get something, one color, use your color attack. Well, basically, does he explain this stuff well, Curb? Like, is he actually doing a playthrough? Is he actually doing a playthrough right now? Like, green means grass. Okay, no shiny Starly. I'm actually going to look him up on YouTube really quick. See if he's doing a playthrough and I can recommend them. We'll see if I am correct on this. I don't see him doing a playthrough. Yeah, he plays Pokemon. But I'm trying to think of what would be a good person for him to watch that would actually be able to explain this to them, you know? Because, let's see. Yeah,
Today we are
he plays Pokemon, but he doesn't exactly do, like, playthroughs of plays? Wait, he's got a Let's Play channel?
I randomized.
Yeah, he's only at part 1. Here, I paused it. Okay, I'll try this. Hopefully I said your name right. Try that. I'm hoping he can explain this better than what I can. I'm hoping so. Yeah, because obviously my explanation probably is not the best. But that is like the first part. He might be able to explain this better than I can. Otherwise, like, I was thinking of Zach Scott Games, but he's not very... He's not, like, super knowledgeable about Pokemon, I would say. Like, nothing against him on that. But for trying to, like, learn from him might not be the bestest idea. May not be the bestest idea. Also, I could keep this up and... Oh, geez. Mr. Boople Snoot is still winning. You should watch older games and not really know if he's gonna get it. No, well, if it's only the first part, that's not the worst idea. A blue Pokemon, I'm gonna use yellow. No, but Curb, it's probably better off to, like, watch, like, the first part or two, like, of a Let's Play of the game that you're gonna get. Because that way, you kind of get a general idea on how some of this is gonna work. Compared to, like, going from older games and they're gonna have, like, older mechanics as well. You know, like, mechanics do change slightly through the Pokemon games. So, well, besides for, like, the type advantages and all that good jazz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, all that's fixed. Yeah, I don't even know what would be an old, or, like, what game would be, like, good for him to learn with. Like, if I had to pick one, probably... It would probably be Platinum. If I had to pick one. It would probably be Platinum if I had to pick one. But I don't know. I've never been in the shoes because ever since Pokemon was out, I've been in it nonstop. Like, literally since Red, Blue, and Yellow, I've been in there. Alright. Ooh, Slumber. I love the Slumbering Weald. Such an interesting track. Alright, we're about to hit 1752. Holy yeah, we're doing pretty good for ourselves right now. X and Y, because if he likes those games, he'll like every game. Not exactly. Not exactly. Hey, what would be the best way to shiny hunt Bidoof? I would say the Poke Radar. If you're talking about the best way as in speed, that would be the Poke Radar. If you're talking about, like, the best way, that would probably be the most entertaining. Probably the Poke Radar, to be honest. Because you could either encounter it wildly. You could do, like, the wild encounters for it. Or, like, there's the Grand Underground. But I don't know how, like, once you get farther in the game, I don't know what the odds are of you actually finding a Bidoof. So, because you got to contest with, like, all the other Pokemon as well. That's something you got to keep in mind. Also, no Starly. Okay. No Piplup either. Lame. 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Golden. Yeah, I don't know. I know the radar hunts I feel like a lot of people are going to like. There's quite a bit that kind of goes into it. I feel like it's going to be like one of those, like, hunts that quite a few people are going to love. But people might get bored of it after a while. I'll do radar when I unlock it. Yeah, you need to actually see, like, every Pokemon. Like, every Pokemon in the Pokedex. You have to, like, see it. So, that's kind of, like, the worst part. Don't call me lame. I don't like radar. Wait, Esper, why don't you like radar? I'm genuinely curious why you don't like radar. Like, is there, like, a specific reason why? Like, is it, like, too easy or is it, like, too much? Too much, like, memory crap. All right. Feels like it shinies too easily. Because I'm trying to think, like, what other methods were, like, super easy? Because I feel the same way for, like, Pokemon Go. Dynamax Adventures, I would say the same thing as well. It feels too easy to get shinies. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I haven't decided if I'm going to stick with, like, Pokeradar or not. I do plan on doing some wild encounters. It's not easy for me. I kind of understand what he means with the Pokeradar kind of being on the easier side. Like, it's faster to get shinies that way. But I wouldn't say it's exactly easier. You hurt my feelings. I'm not lame. I hear you are the Piplup master. Chain... No. If you want to say it's too easy to get shinies, chain fishing. Chain fishing. Too easy. Too easy, in my opinion. You just sit there and just keep catching fish. Like that's all you do. And mind you, the fishing is easy in Pokemon. Like, there's no way to screw it up. Like, you would have to be trying to screw it up. Also, big yawn. Huh. Yeah, if we're talking about easy, that is like the worst one. Or I guess I should say the easiest one. I'm getting attacked by a psychiatrist? A guritist? Chain fishing, not easy. I mess up every time. But all you do is you just sit in a corner and just keep pushing A. And then every time you see the exclamation point, you just push A again. Like, how do you screw that up? I think you're just joking with me. Tota's talking over the games. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more encounter, and then I'm just gonna quickly go run to the bathroom quick. So we'll take like a 2-minute breather. But I am going to go run to the bathroom quickly after this encounter. Let's just do my count right away. 1756. There we go. Let's see what we get for the Piplup. Sent out my egg. Pip, what are you even talking about? I am so confused. So confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. All right, guys. Quick 2-minute hustle break. We will be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. Ugh. Let me get my blanket back on. There we go. Ooh, okay. I could dig this one. Yeah, I have not gone to, like, the ironworks or anything. It also evolves into... Wait, what was that? Also, Togetic evolves with the shiny stone, and that's the one in Iron Island. Yeah, the place where you get the Riolu egg. I still need to hatch those. I need to hatch the Riolu eggs yet. Good morning, peoples. Dark Shadow, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing?
Hello there.
We are back. Rolling over my blankie. We are back on the grind of the soft resetting. So, very, very, very interesting. Yep, we will be hitting 2,000 encounters today. Insomnia is a B. I wish I had that problem. My issue is I sleep way too much. Like, right? Like, I shouldn't say too much. I am a very heavy sleeper. I'm a span friendship stuff. Yeah, because you're getting it just for the evolution, right? Just to have it in your Pokedex. You don't have to worry about its stats then. Just use the berries that, like, lower the stats but raise friendship. You could just go that route. I didn't sleep well, like, 5 hours ago. Yeah, so you got, like, 5 hours of sleep? Maybe, like, 4? Ugh. No, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That was, like, me for, like, the past, like, 2 months. The past 2 months has been like that for me. Yeah, if you just keep biking around, eventually your friendship level is going to be high enough. I'm going off 5 hours of sleep. I feel you. Like, I think I got a full 8, but I was up for like 32 hours. It was about 7 when I crashed. No, I need it for my team. Yenma's off the table. Wait, why is Yenma off the table? Why does Amity Square not consider Ralts cute? But yet they consider Girafarig. I think Girafarig can actually go into Amity Square. Which, that's even weirder. At least I don't work today. That is true. Like, you can always just make sure you get more sleep. Like, you could always just go to bed early tonight. Like, that's a possibility as well. Also, Blue Comfey is doing Smash Ultimate. Okay. Never would have thought that he would be on Smash. Let's see. Hold B, spam A while holding R. How do they consider Grottle cute? I have no idea. I don't think anyone considers Grottle cute. Like, let's be real. I still want Yenma, so I'm willing to wait. Yenma's in the Great Marsh, I believe. Yeah, but I think that's after you beat the Elite Four, right? Like, that's after you beat the Elite Four, and then their, like, variety of Pokemon go up. Because I know the 2 Pokemon I want to add to my team, I want to add Spheal, and I want Donphan. So, I want to add... They consider Girafarig and Infernape cute, but not Lopunny, Ralts, or Roserade. Yeah, the Roserade one kind of confuses me as well, because, like, don't they allow you to walk with, like, all the baby Pokemon, so, like, Badoo as well? He's probably started a bunch of, like, forest fires cute, but not a humanoid rabbit. I don't know. I think it's after you beat the Elite Four. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Let's see. No shinies on either of them. Yenma location for BDSP. It's one of the daily Pokemon. It's a special daily Pokemon of the Great March. After unlocking the National Dex. So you need to get the National Dex. I'm gonna give it vitamins. WTF, green's the best color. I think blue is the best color. The polls don't lie, good sir. The polls don't lie. And so far, blue is in the lead. Not by much. Holy crap, not by much at all. I thought it was more of a landslide, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Throttle is a walking bush. How is that cute? I said, hey, Blue, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am excited for us to at least hit the 2,000 mark for this starter hunt. Okay, time to hunt Combi. Curb, if you plan on shiny hunting in this game, keep the Combi, because Sweet Scent is actually very useful. Sweet Scent is very useful. It speeds up the random encounter shiny hunts. BDSP came out 4 days ago, and you're almost at 4K encounters. Yeah, but if you think about it, though, we're counting all the switches. We're counting every single switch. Where's the clear button? There's the clear button. So if we're taking 1,756 and we're dividing this by 4, technically right now we're at 439 soft resets on each system. So yeah, I just been putting them all together. I want a Vespi coin for my team, since I can't get Yen Mega. Yeah, but trying to get a female Combi is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Does anyone need a Cranidos? I'm good for now. I actually have, I have a bunch of Cranidos and, Shieldon fossils already. Blue good at math. No, I just have a calculator up on my, I have a calculator up on my computer. So I'm pretty good there. Here, do you want me to help you with that? Yeah, he might be able to find you a Vespiquen. And since it's traded, it'll actually level up faster as well. Let's see, no starter. Let's see. Okay, let's move my arm. Golden. I think I can manage on my own. Thanks for the offer, Dark. Yeah, Curb, no, if you're going to go for the Combi, the Underground is going to be the best place. Underground is going to be the best place for you. They spawn a lot more frequently, and you don't have to wait for the honey. Ooh, hiccup. Honey trees, you don't have to worry about that. So that, trust me, the Underground for the Combis are going to be huge for you. Does Combi appear in any of the grassland? No, they appear in the grassy areas. I don't know how rare of a spawn that is, though. Grand Underground. Hold on. I still have this up right now. I have this up right now. So let me take a look. I think it's the Grassland... Yeah, it's Grassland Cave. You can actually get them right now, Curb, if you want. Yeah, so they show up in Grassland Caves. So it doesn't have to be the big one. So you are good. I just wanted to make sure that they spawned, like, right there. So we're golden. But it was male. Yeah, you're going to want to look for one that has, like, a piece of red on its face. That's when you're going to know if it's a female. Look for the one that's got the piece of red on its face. And you, trust me, you will be golden. You will be golden. Get through here. Oh, crap, I got desynced. I think that's the last one. There we go. Let's fix that back up. We're synced back up. Golden. Good to go. I'll join in that cause too then. Yeah, the ratio is pretty low. It took me like 30 or 40 encounters for a female Combi. I actually found a female Combi, but the problem is it wouldn't stay in the ball, and by then I ran out of Pokeballs. So I had to literally ditch it and resurface. When do you unlock the radar decks, by the way? That's not until post-game. So you have to see every single Sinnoh Pokemon. You don't have to catch up. You have to see every single Sinnoh Pokemon. And then you'll get the national decks and then the radar. Want to do online underground? I have counted. You have sent 30 messages in the last 15 minutes. Has he really? Rip Blue. Yeah, no, I'll find female Combis again. I'm not too worried on that. I could also breed if I really wanted to as well to get one, but the underground is probably just better. Especially since I got a That's probably where I'm going to be able to find Donphan. And probably Sfeel as well. So I might as well just do it while I'm going down there. Netballs are where's that? No, at that point, I just had standard Pokeballs because I had like these codes. The codes that came with the double packs. And I was just using up all my Pokeballs. So I ended up just going that route. That's 32. Yeah, so I'm going to have to start stocking up on Pokeballs. And I'm going to have to start doing some money grinding as well. Online link code. Yeah, no, probably this weekend as well, guys. We're going to be doing some online underground stuff. So heads up on that. Also, 1764. How about let's not go Turtwig, please? Let's go for, like, our actual target. Finally, level 40. All right, let's see. No shiny Starly. No shiny Piplup either. No shiny Piplup either. All right, close that up. Open it up. Leak the code. Yes, Curb. Leak the code. Because I'll come into Underground with you. Why not? I'm joking. I can't. All my switches are being used. There you go. For anyone that wants to do online Underground, I think Curb and Dark Shadow are doing some as well. Because if you think about it, if you guys get 4 people, it will help you guys out because you guys can actually run into more Diglets. Fairy wins Apom Evolve, huh? Yeah, no. How Apom evolves is kind of weird. Like, you gotta have a specific move. I actually found a Lickitung that actually had Power Whip at, like, level 12. Like, in the Underground, and I literally leveled it up once and it evolved. And I was like, what? It was weird. Like, it evolved, like, super early. I'm gonna get Curb this female Combi. Curb, basically, if you find 40 Diglets, you get an extra roll on your shiny odds. So think of it this way, Curb. If I got 40 Diglets on one switch, and I went in and started looking around for more shinies, what would happen is I would have another roll. So instead of, like, it's that little bit of time, it's almost like you're playing with 2 switches instead of 1. Also, Puppy, how are you doing today, good sir? Hopefully you are doing well, and thank you so much for the raid. So let's do that. 1768. No shiny Starly either. I had that since Gym 2. Wait, what are you talking about? You've had that since Gym 2. F this stuff. I'm never evolving Togepi again. No, as long, like, Togepi, it's annoying because you got to do friendship and then it's got that weird stone. How long does that last? If you're doing it online, it's 5 minutes. If you're doing it, like, by yourself or local communication, it lasts 4 minutes. So if you're playing online, it'll last 5 minutes. Yeah, the egg. Yeah, no, Togepi is pretty annoying. The ones that take friendship to evolve, it's annoying. Yeah, we've had no luck on this. We're still under odds, though, as well. But the one thing I do have to say is the fact that it takes so long just for that, like, just for that, you go from the black screen and then it starts showing the white text. That takes so long. I hate that egg. I get a squeak. I'm so honored. You can't go wrong with the squeakers. The rubber ducky high five is what we would like to call them. All right, hold B, spam A, hold R as well. Soon as Barry starts walking, we are going to hold A and then spam B. Male Combies. Yeah, actually, that's something I wanted to look up really quick. Here. I could just do this while I'm doing this. What was it? 12.5% of Combies are female. 12.5% of Combies are female, so you might have your work cut out ahead of you, Curb. Alright. Now, get ready to go right over to Piplup. Do a left click. Aha! Do our encounter with our trusty dusty foot pedal. And we are golden. I love it how this Starly is always like 2 perfect IVs as well. I think they did it to make it... I think they programmed it like that to make this more cinematic. Let's see, there's one. Like your very first battle like that. There we go. Dude, by the time I'm done, this arm is gonna like... It's just gonna fall off with how like... I gotta go like this. Every time. Every time. Alright, hold B, spam A. Yo, Curb! Did Dark Shadow just find a female Kobe right away? I wouldn't be surprised with his luck. I would not be surprised with Dark Shadow's luck. It could be bonkers sometimes. No, he didn't. Okay. Now I'm a little surprised. Alright, go up. Yeah, we're gonna hit 2K by end of stream. Easy. Let's see. Yvonne Rain is online as well. I wish there was a way that you could turn off, like, the friend notifications. Neither would I, though. Yeah, no, your luck is just so weird. Like, your luck, like, for my luck, it's like, it's either really amazing or it's really horrible. Your luck, it's like, usually just on point. Like, it's usually, like, really, really, really good. Let's see. Alright. Don't touch the joystick. I got 2 critical captures, back or back to back for Skorupi. Wait, did it break out of one of them? Or did you end up just catching 2 Skorupis? Did you just end up catching 2 Skorupis or what? Let's see. There we go, got it. My luck is horrible. Oh, I feel you, Curb. Like, I literally, all my luck has been drained since we got the Wishmaker Jirachi. Ever since then, our luck has just been... It's been bad. I don't know. Honestly, though, I would definitely say it was worth it. Wishmaker Jirachi being one of the rarest shinies, I can't complain. The first one was Battle Armor. Okay, then you got it Sniper. Yeah, but you got 2 critical captures back to back though. Wait, do you have the catching charm though, Dark Shadow? That's the question. Did you have the catching charm? Because it's funny, I have not seen critical captures yet. I have not seen critical catches yet. Like, personally for me, like, it hasn't happened yet. No, you didn't have the catching charm either. That makes it worse. That just proves our point even more. That your luck is ridiculous. Imagine Dark gets a shiny Skorupi now. I'm not even done with Pastoria City yet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're not done with the Pastoria gym. And you're already getting that sort of luck. You're already getting that sort of luck. We'll do our counter right there. Let's see. No shiny Starlies. Nothing. Alright. Could be worse. Let's see. Close everything up. Start everything back up again. Well, I bet we could turn this music up just a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully that's at a good level for everyone. Hopefully that is, like, not too loud for everyone. Alrighty. Now, if we can get over this black screen, please. Absol, my baby! Yeah, for anyone that's trying to, like, actually get all the Pokemon in the Pokedex, what I recommend is capture all the Pokemon first. Because as soon as you get the National Dex, all those Pokemon are going to start spawning in the underground, which is going to make trying to get, like, the rare spawns a little bit more difficult. So that is my recommendation for anyone that's, like, looking to catch every single Pokemon. So heads up on that. Because the rare spawns are going to be a little bit rarer because you're going to be having more rare spawns added to the table. All right, Barry's about to walk. Now we hold A, mash B. Perfect. You know, with how good we are at mashing in Pokemon, I'm surprised that my skills aren't better in Mario Party. There we go. Do 1 hour encounter. 1780, boys! Pachirisu is really good when it comes to catching Pokemon. Yeah, between having the ability run away and being able to paralyze stuff, honestly, I feel like having a false swiper is probably a bit more important, especially if you can get a false swiper that can like learn like Thunder Wave or Will-O-Wisp. Most likely Thunder Wave, because that way you're not going to be doing damage to it over time. What should I name the beautiful Absol? Doge. Name it Doge. Like D-O-J or D-O-G-E. Doge. Because why not? It is dog. Like, you would have to be crazy to be like, yeah, that's not a dog. No, it's a dog. It's a dog. You can't tell me anything else otherwise. Let's see. Up we go. Her Blues Discord got in a call with me. Wait, what? Okay, you're talking general voice chat. Oh my god. Anubis literally got a shiny Uxie already. What the heck? Okay, let's see. We're gonna put that back up. Bring this back down so I could keep tabs on everything. Another useless male Combi. Do you watch Drag Race? Antonio, welcome in. And when you mean Drag Race, like, are you talking, like, of a show? Or do you mean by, like, actual, like, drag races? If so, if you're talking about, like, the actual drag races in general, not really. Just because, like, mainly what I do is I work, then I'll stream, and then I go to sleep, and then my weekends are pretty much spent like doing stuff around the house or trying to get like projects done for either the channel or stuff like that. So I usually don't have a lot of time to like watch other types of stuff, but I have seen drag races live when I was younger though. Yeah, probably not the same because that was like years ago. I know what you're talking about. I have not seen it. I have not seen it, but I've heard people talk about that. I have heard people talking about that before. I don't know why that did not come to mind first. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I have not seen it. I have heard about it, though. And to be honest, I would be okay with watching, like, one of those episodes and seeing how just everything goes. Because it's like, I feel like it would be one of those shows that I would watch, like, one episode, just to kind of get a gist of it, but then be like, this isn't for me. Like, I could already tell right now that is not for me. But it would be interesting just to see one episode. It's really good. I mean, I wouldn't be down, or I guess I should say, I would be down to watch it. I don't know why I was thinking wouldn't. I would be down to at least watch one episode. I would be down to at least watch one. Pip, why are you talking about simps? Emily isn't even here yet. If anything, she's probably lurking. That or she's actually just getting off work. Well, Pip is here now. Yeah, because we know his favorite word is simp. Pip's favorite word has always been simp, which, eh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piplup Master entered the underground? Question mark? I don't know. Hi. How's it going, buddy?
Hello there.
That is probably the one bad thing about having the audio this high. Pip the Pogster. Pip the Pogchamp. Easy. He is the champion of all Pogs. I don't like how long these take. Go watch Season 7. 1 or 13. They're not the best. Season 6, All-Stars 2 or All-Stars 6. I totally recommend. So, okay. Season 6 is what I'll stick with. Like, is each season, like, different people? Or are they all the same people? I don't get the simp calls. I don't get it either. Like, usually it's aimed towards, like, when Emily's on stream with me, but that's my girlfriend. I don't think there's really a difference between liking your girlfriend and being a simp for him. I don't really see that much of a difference. So, yeah. What? Yeah, Curb's gonna go after that Bunnery that he just found. Poor bunny. So, Luca, yo! Welcome to the nest. Slow this down a bit. Bork, 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 bork. Welcome into the nest. Gonna give you a nice perfect high five. Hopefully you were doing well. Have you been shiny hunting on BDSP yet? If so, I'm actually curious on what you're hunting for. And I'm hoping it's not the starter, because I feel like that's what everyone is actually going after right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got our counter up there. Up. There we go. I gotta reach for all of them. And what makes it worse is I can't see it. I gotta go based off touch. Still doesn't matter. People, just get jelly. You got a girlfriend. Nice notification. Thank you. I am a big fan of Pomeranians. Like, honestly, I'm just a fan of dogs in general. Like, life without a dog for me would be quite a depressing life. And people are probably just jelly that you got a girlfriend. I mean, that's possible. Some people like to do it just because they're joking around, which I understand. But the way that I see it, like, the word simp, it only gives it power if you mean it like that, right? Like, words only have powers because that's what the general public thinks. So, literally, I just don't really see it as an insult. I have 98 Pokemon in my decks. Hype! Also, Ethan McCoy, welcome in. We actually have 4 games running right now. We got, I think it's 2 Brilliant Diamonds on top and then the 2 Shining Pearls on bottom, I believe. But yeah, we got 4 running at the same time. And I'm a big fan. Be my friend. But yeah, we have 4 Diamond and Pearl games going at the same time. Also, I'm just going to do my encounter now quick while I'm at it. Also, nope, I got desynced right there. Perfect, there we go. How do you do that? Basically, we are using what's called a Wavebird controller. And it runs off one of these little nubblies. I didn't see if we got a shiny Starly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. So, we use 4 of these little nubs, which is the receiver for the Wavebird. And then we use the, well, I'm not going to be able to grab it now, but those adapters that you would use for, like, Smash Brothers, you'd plug it into your Switch and you could use the GameCube controller. We plugged 4 of those into each Switch. And then from there, we're controlling every single one because this goes off like channels, like that little dial down here. It goes from 1 to 16. We actually have both of them set to 1. We have both set to 1. So in that regard, each one is being controlled. Actually, no, it is Pearl, Diamond, Pearl, Diamond. So, and then from here, hold on, let me Let me just get this rolling so we can still kind of keep going with all this. It's still no shiny that... think of it like this. Our odds aren't going down. It's more of like we're getting an extra reroll out of it. Also, excuse the mess. We do have 4 switches. We got the OLED. We got the pre-owned one. We had the new one that we bought a little bit ago. And then we got my original. So... it's one of those things where I know a lot of people would ask me from a shiny hunting perspective, is getting 4 switches worth it? No. Honestly, it's not. I just do it because, like, it doesn't really help with your odds too much. Theoretically, possibly, you know, it does. But for me, my shiny hunts, I like there to be a little bit more going on, and this kind of helps. There we go. Kind of. I kind of screwed that up a bit. There we go. So, 4 switches is kind of an extreme. 2 switches I could see. But 4 is a little bit kind of nuts. I have 4 yeah, no, I have 4 GameCubes up there as well. Theoretically, we could actually have 4 switches and 4 GameCubes going at the same time, being controlled with 1 controller. Yeah, technically, we have done 500 resets. Well, pretty darn close. I'll just do my count right there. So that way, we did 1,800 in total. And if we're going to divide that by 4, 1 for each switch, we're at 450 encounters. So each switch has done 450 encounters. So honestly, not bad. That is not bad at all. Made my Rose Raid a beauty queen. Time to take her, time for her to take the stage at contest. I just haven't even done the contests yet. We have not done the contests yet. I have been thinking about doing that. Possibly, like, once I get my Wishmaker Jirachi transferred up and taking it through the beauty contests, I might do that. Probably be the first thing that I would ever enter into a contest, to be honest. When home is compatible, I can finish the decks easily. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't like transferring, like, the national decks, like, over. I'm not a fan of that. So what I'm probably going to do is I'll have everything done before home is even out. I'll have it all done before home's out. Easy. And it also helps, too, that we have this community as well that we actually be able to trade Pokemon with each other. So that actually makes this a lot easier for not just me, but for other people here as well that are trying to get the Shiny Charm. Which, for anyone that is curious, the Shiny Charm only works for breeding. The Shiny Charm will only work if you're doing breeding or Masuda method. Other than that, the Shiny Charm will not work for wild Pokemon. So heads up for anyone that is trying to go for the Shiny Charm, thinking that it's going to help your odds with wild encounters or the Grand Underground. So heads up for that, ladies and gents. Alright, now we're about to start walking. We're going to mash B now. I want to find Pip for Le Funny. Yeah, Curb, you're not going to be able to get that until the national decks. Do you need an egg? I will give you mine. I don't care. Are you talking a Piplup egg for Curb? Also, yep, that's another encounter for us. Let's see. No shiny Starly. All right. Or no Piplups. 4. Reset. Start up. Get a good stretch in while we're at it. Oh, my sweatshirt's falling apart? Yeah, right there. Right here. We got it falling apart. Interesting. We can play hide and seek in the underground. Pip, that's actually kind of hard. Yeah, because they got that radar. They have that radar that you can actually tell where you're, where the other people in the underground are. No, Togepi to you, Blue. Oh, no, I already have a few Togepis already. I actually got my hands on a Munchlax as well. Like, all of the baby forms I have already, besides for Smoochum. I ran into a few of them and it just was like, nah, I'm good. I'll get it later. I'll get Smoochum later. Just knowing that it evolves into Jinx, I don't want it. I don't want it. Jinx has to be, like, the least favorite Pokemon of, like, a lot of people. That and Mr. Mime. Not if you're in a room and run. Yeah, the minimap will literally tell you the location. So let's raise this up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, no, but the minimap will tell you exactly, like, where the other people are. Like, if I were to join right now, it would literally show me, or show everyone where I popped up. So there we go. I hate Mr. Mime. I do not like Mr. Mime. I don't. It is, like, what were they thinking and what were they on when they came up with that design? And also, if there's Mr. Mime, what about Mrs. Mime? Like, if they're female, why don't they change the name to Miss Mime? Or something, you know? Like, how does having a female Mr. Mime work? This thing has no lag, and I'm surprised they're happy about that. Yeah, from what I've noticed, like, I've played online too, like, there hasn't been much lag. Like, I took all 4 of my Switches, and I put them online, and I had them join each other, and there was no lag at all. Me and Emily also played with each other, and there was no lag as well. Mr. and Mrs. Mime. You're a mime in the head. Bam! I don't know what that means, but okay. Mr. and Mrs. Mime. So let's not use the joystick yet. Let's try to stay synced up here. Yeah, geez, this is quite a bit of text, and at least it's not like this, like, it wasn't like how it was in Sun and Moon. Like, actually, yeah, Sun and Moon and X and Y, I think, took way longer. But man, the black part of the screen just before it starts showing, like, the Pokemon Company and stuff in there, that definitely adds to it. I'm curious how long this takes. I would love to have, like, a stopwatch to see, like, a rough estimate on how much reset takes. So let's not go Grottle. Let's not go the Turtwig line. I don't know. Someone online or on Reddit had to have timed it out already. Someone has already had to time this out already. Showdown in Kanto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna close this. Just wanted to see if everything was okay. Ah, crap. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm lonely, Curb. Where you at? Time to master rank. Is there even a point to do those contests, to be honest? Like, is there a point? Like, I don't know. Like, what, you get ribbons, but do you get anything special besides for the ribbons? Finally, Nibbles learned an electric move. Was it Nuzzle or Discharge? Curb, was it Nuzzle or Discharge? No clue, but I'm doing a menu. Jasmine? Like gym leader Jasmine? Wait, is Jasmine actually in the contest? Because I know she shows up in this game. Like, right... Gym leader Jasmine. Okay. They probably thought it was a missed opportunity having her here and not doing anything. Jasmine from Johto. Curb, yes. Gym leader Jasmine from Johto is, for some reason, in contests. Honestly, would never have pictured that. Like, let's watch her Steelix dance. Proceeds to trip, fall over, and crush hundreds of people. Pretty sure it's just bragging rights. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was hoping they might, like, give you something a little bit more like, oh, well, you did this. We're going to unlock some new stickers for you for your Pokeball. You know, that would be cool. That would be cool, honestly. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And nothing there. They should have put the contest girl from Oras in this. You know, they could have, actually. They could have, and it would have made sense. Like, I'm surprised they don't have her do, like, a special appearance as, like, an MC or something. Because that would work. Like, have her as an MC for the master ranks. And it would have worked. But for this, I guess they had to make a Jasmine model anyways. Because she appears just right before you go to the Elite Four. You might as well do something with her. Put her in the contest. I mean, it works, but... like... I don't know. It's just weird. Also, Stick Saga Plays, welcome in. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five. Hopefully you're doing well. And if you are doing some shiny hunting, I'm curious, what are you hunting right now? Look at the map, man. Stop being lazy. Well, yeah. No, something I realized with the Underground 2, sometimes it's kind of hard to see the dots. Sometimes it is a little bit harder to see the dots, but maybe that's just because my screen has been quadrated into 4. I don't have the game yet. Okay. I'm guessing you're going to ask for Christmas then, right? Because if so, no, that's probably the smartest move. I've seen a lot of people like, yeah, I'm just going to get this for Christmas. Probably the smartest move. It's small. Yeah, I have not played this game like on a full screen yet. I have not played this game on a full screen yet because this has been connected to the 4 system setup. So it's always quadrated into 4. So I don't know. Maybe this weekend I'll have a chance to play it normally. I found Curb. Ooh. Also, let's do our counter. 1820. Let's see. Starly. No shiny Piplup either. Cutest Pokemon ever. Also, DIC, welcome in. If I had to say the cutest Pokemon ever, that would be a Alolan Vulpix. It's adorable. But how are you doing DIC? You can mine with me? Yeah, Curb, no, if you mine in the underground, there's 2 little spots that show up on the left and the right-hand side. And basically, other people could join in as well. Luca, you're going for Piplup as well. You're at 314 resets. Yeah, Pip, you could mine with them. They have the little sparklies like right next to each other. What you could do is you could literally just click on the sparkles that show up on either side of him. And you could dig along with them. Like if you're going for like fossils and stuff, doing that online and following the people around that are actually mining. Very smart idea. It's a very smart idea. I'm good. That's good to hear. Have you been hunting as well recently? That or playing through the game? Mr. Mime statue. Gross. Also, Simpson, how's it going? Going for Chimchar, almost at 1,000 soft resets. Holy crap. You are like double ahead of me. We actually did the math on how many encounters we did on a single switch. I think we're at like 400 and... We're at like the 450 mark, if not just a little bit above that at this point. Okay. Do you know what up on the joystick is, Tater Tot? Because apparently, apparently he doesn't, because he just screwed that up a few times. No, I can't. I went to the other place. Oh, okay, Curb is so slow. Well, he's mining. It's 1 reset per minute, I think. Rez, that's what I was thinking as well. Something that I came to realize, though, is this screen, like you go from the Nintendo Switch screen, stays dark. And then... then it shows up. See, this is the thing that I'm not a fan with the whole soft resetting. That takes so long. Like, I literally kept it silent just so you guys were, like, aware. It's like, this is a pretty long time. It just punctuates it. I feel like that actually, just that alone, makes the time a little bit longer. This is a chill stream. Hey, thank you, good sir. I try to keep it a little bit more on the down low. Sometimes I get a little bit crazy or a little bit wacky. Why do I need these? Oh my goodness. Out of context are hard. Okay, the contests are hard. That too. Out of context as well. You gotta be careful with that. A 1 minute per reset, though, that honestly is not so bad. Like, the Jirachi, we had like 10 minutes. It was about 10 minutes per encounter. And then on top of that, I'm trying to think. Also, Pitguit! Holy crap, I have not seen you in a long time. How are you doing? Rubber Ducky high five. Hopefully you are doing well. I have not seen you in a long time. I remember that name anywhere because I kept saying your name wrong and you're like, that's wrong. It's Pid Guit. Because I think I was calling you Piglet for a while. Oh. I am so bad with pronunciation. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I'm so horrible with pronunciations. Kirby ran past my base. I still have yet to set up a base in the underground. Wait, I don't think I did my encounter. There we go. I got the foot pedal for a reason to help with my counters, and I still keep forgetting to do my counters. I'm making a FNAF vid on OBS in a minute. Ooh. At least it's not Streamlabs OBS. I'm sorry, but Streamlabs OBS, hot garbage. Streamlabs OBS is hot garbage. And I'm not just saying that based off they had some controversies about them literally taking things that other creators are doing, or like other people that are making the programs, what other people that are making the programs are doing, and then trying to take them for themselves. And they've been doing that or like word for word copying other people's texts and then putting them into their website and changing like one thing. I'm not talking about that stuff, but like Streamlabs OBS is just hot garbage. It's not good. I'm sorry. How do you get a secret base? That'd be cool. So, Curb, where you got the digging thing from the Grand Underground, you need to go back up to that house, and he will give you a digging drill. And then from there, you got to go to the underground and pick a good spot. What team should I use to beat Cynthia after having a Torterra? Honestly, I can't tell you what Pokemon to use. I would say just use your favorites, or the ones that you think that look cool or cute. It's just one of those, like, what, I went for a very, like, horrible team, like, what, I had a Giraffe Rig and a Pachirisu. Anyone in their right mind wouldn't use those two. Please, do you know that? Yeah, so hopefully that is enough. Yeah, it's the second, that is the second gym's town. If not FNAF, it's Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, FNF. Okay, no, I thought I saw an A in there. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was thinking FNAF, but that was FNF. My bad, my bad. I just need a good spot. I'm probably gonna have each switch. I'm gonna have them like their bases like right next to each other. Also, another encounter right there, just so I don't forget. I'm still using my Torterra, Staraptor, Luxray, Machamp, Palkia, and Rapidash. I'd just say stick with that team. If it's been working out for you, Ashton, just stick with it. I did it near the front of the Pokemon Center at the second gym. That's actually not a horrible idea. That's not a horrible idea, because then, like, what? Every time you go down, you'll be, like, right next to your base right away? That's actually pretty smart. I'm gonna have to start scouting out locations. I record it now, BRB. Alright, Stick Saga, we'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully your recording goes well for you. I still know nothing about Friday Night Funkin'. That's something I need to look into. So, yeah. It's filled with statues. I have not placed any of my statues yet. Like, I have a few shiny statues as well, or colored statues is what they're apparently liked to be called. But I have a few of those as well that I need to place down. Yes, you do need to look into it. I know that was like a huge thing for the longest time, and then it's like, I don't see many people talking about it. I feel like Torterra is the best starter because it has grass and ground. Good against both starters. Torterra learns good grass moves and Earthquake. In my opinion, Piplup is probably the weakest starter overall. Like, I feel like it has a harder time in this game compared to the other two starters, is what I'm trying to say. Like, Infernape is really good. Torterra is really good. Piplup is just kind of there. Also, Pale Princess, welcome back!
Welcome back.
Hopefully you are doing well as well. Let me do my counter there really quick. Booyah. Elite Four are making me mad. No, they made the Elite Four harder. Like, they actually gave them competent movesets, and then on top of that as well, they gave them, like, actually good items and good EVs and IVs. Like, it's frustrating, but I'm so happy they did that. I am so happy they did that. Also, I feel like some of the gym leaders as well had similar stuff. Earthquake one-shots my Onyx. Oh, trust me, no. Earthquake one-shotted my whole team. Cynthia's Garchomp one-shotted my whole team. Right now, I'm fighting the Bug Elite 4 guy. I'm not gonna lie, that Beautyfly, if you let that get like one or two of those quiver dances off, you're screwed. I fought a fat Purugly. I've never liked Purugly. I struggled on the fighting gym as well. Mainly because I didn't have anything really good to fight against the Lucario with, and that Lucario would always just get rid of me. I almost lost to her Garchomp. No, that Garchomp kept taking me down. So what I did was I took all 4 of my switches into the underground. I did a little bit of grinding. I got to level 75. Still struggled a little bit because even at level 75, which is 9 levels above Garchomp's level, and it was still one-shotting me and outspeeding me on top of that. I literally had to abuse the game's mechanics. I had to abuse the game's mechanics to get through just because I was like, I'm done with this. I don't want to grind anymore. I am just done. And I didn't want to have to go catch other Pokemon to grind them up to a higher level just to help with my bad team comp. That Lucario used that healing move way too much. Yeah, Drain Punch. That Drain Punch is annoying. I need moves for Electabuzz and Magmar. Are you making them both physical? Are you making them both physical, or are you gonna make them special? Also, what is this? How about no? I am not a fan of that song. I killed a Garchomp before it could use any moves after setting up. Yeah, I didn't bother setting up. Like, I just had my moves. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put items on. I'm gonna attack it. I'm just literally gonna try to power through a team, and it worked. You can't become the Pokemon League champion if you don't know how to spam full restores. I learned how to spam full restores that day. So, usually I don't like using items in battle, but I just wanted it to be over with. Magmar is special, Electabuzz is physical. What was that? The town where the 3rd gym is, they actually have moves like Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. You can actually buy those. That would work well for Magmar. You can literally just get Magmar with Flamethrower just right off the bat. So let's not push any buttons yet. There we go. Keep everything synced back up. We get the same items. In the Grand Underground, in the digging game, no, you guys actually get different items when you guys are digging. But when you guys are like walking around visiting areas, you guys will get the same items. So heads up on that. Does that mean if he finds a fossil, does that mean I get that version? No, you don't. So if you guys are going into the underground, because I don't think they have fossils just laying around. Like, if you guys are digging, you'll find fossils. But you guys get completely different things. Like, if I'm digging and I find two small gems, Curb could find like 2 small gems and a fossil. There it goes. He could find 2 small gems and a fossil, or he could get 2 evolutionary stones or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fire type Elite Four member used 1 or 2 fire types. It's odd. No, the reason why they in the original Diamond and Pearl, they did not have a lot of fire types, and that's the reason why they did it. But in Platinum, they actually gave him more fire types. And for some reason, they decided they weren't going to give the Elite Four member like Houndoom or anything like that, or Ponyta. Actually, no, I think he actually had a Rapidash. But no, I just find it weird. They also gave what? The 8th gym leader has an Octillery. It's an electric gym, and you're giving it an artillery. That makes sense. It's giving me... Dude, I got way more Everstones than just than just 3, man. Trust me. The Everstones are ever prevalent, we will say. No, but, like, the Everstones are going to be kind of nice as well. Like, if we're doing, like, shiny hunting, because, of course, I'm going to be walking around with a shiny Vulpix. And I don't have to, like, worry about Pokemon that are getting evolutions. Like, I don't have to worry about them, like, randomly evolving and then me having to spam B every time. You know. The ground type elite 4 members wish
Here
cash.
is a present for you.
Oh, Philly just renewed his sponsorship. Also, I'll give him a hug. I doubt it he's here, but I'm gonna give him a hug in a second here. Lift my move. I forgot what gym had a Steelix and it didn't make sense. Electric, maybe? No. The Steelix was actually in the 8th gym. It wasn't the gym fight. It was one of its trainers. Also, guys, can we give Philly... I know he's probably not here, but can we give him a nice big hug for renewing his membership? That is 3 months. Like a boss.
Here is a present for you.
And Dark Shadow as well. There we go. Can we give them a nice big hug, ladies and gentlemen? My message didn't send, but congrats on 2K. Philly as well with the donation. Thank you so much, dude. Literally, we couldn't have made it to 2K without everyone here. Like,
Screw the rules, I have money.
My message didn't send, but congrats on 2K.
he is here. Philly, welcome in, by the way. I literally just lost my life. Also, I gotta do my counter really quick. There we go, did it. Thank goodness for the foot pedal. Also, we're gonna do our resets here really quick. Billy, have you had any luck on your shinies yet? Have you had any luck with your shinies yet? Like, for the starters. Actually, I'm curious. Are you... No, you have your stream set for later. Yeah, you have your stream set for later. Because I swear I saw you have a stream set up. I could be wrong. No. I swear I saw that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Anyways, let's get back to spamming buttons. I got Turtwig working on Chimchar. My luck has just been so bad. Like, we are under odds though, mind you. But how many resets have we done in total? We're gonna clear this because we gotta wait for this to pop up anyways, because this part takes a little bit. We're gonna divide that by 4 as well. Realistically, we did 462 encounters on each switch. So we're still under odds. Streaming at 5 though. I got 1 set up. Yeah, personally, I probably will be sleeping though when you stream. I do need to make sure I am up by 10 to make sure that I get my suitcase in my car and get ready to go. And I want to get a nap in. Because, what? Driving at night at midnight with, what? Running off 12 hours of no sleep. I feel like that's kind of a disaster waiting to happen. I feel like that would be a disaster on my end waiting to happen. But we'll see how I feel a little later. Because, you know, I might just say screw the nap and just go. I have not decided yet. Because I kind of want this shiny Piplup before I go. So we'll see how lucky I get. So Philly has not gotten Piplup yet, but he's got the Turtwig. No, I am Central. Like right now, my time is 3:35. It is 3:35 p.m. for me right now. So, yep, do that. Foot pedal. Oh, that's right. I was hitting the wrong one. That's why. No, we're Central time. Let's see. No shinies either. So that's a little lame. There we go. But, no, but you've been doing pretty good with your hunts so far. My stream is 4 then for you. Okay, so yeah, technically, you start in like 25 minutes. You start in 25 minutes, Philly. I'm surprised you're jumping into people's streams. Like, before stream like that. Like, I've tried doing that, and it's like, I always get like, kind of mellowed out and chilled. Curb, this has been fun, but I have to go. I got to leave. Aw. Hey, at least you got a little bit of underground work done, though. At least you got a little bit of work in the underground done. So that is nice. I know for me, I actually got to go down and get statues and stuff as well. So that should be fun. I do love the digging mini games, but I got to do that for each switch. We're going to have to do that for each switch, which not so bad, but I feel like it'll be a little time consuming. Yep, I'm waiting to sell my Pokemon cards. He's coming soon. Wait, why are you selling your Pokemon cards, Philly? Yep, I'm waiting to sell my Pokemon cards. He's coming soon. I'm curious what you mean. So you're talking about your shinies coming soon, right? Blue, I got Frost last statue yesterday. Nice. I am here again, Bug Knight. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No shiny Starly. Yeah, like, I have so many Pokemon cards, it's not even funny. Like, there's this shiny Torchic card that was meant to be a promotion. I actually have that, and it's in good condition. I looked. It's anywhere between 200 or what was it, $2,500 to $5,000, which is insane. I don't keep. I sell like all of them. I sell them on Facebook. I keep mine just because it's more of like a collector's kind of piece. I don't go and buy Pokemon cards like as much as I used to. Like for me, like I'm doing Shining Fates and Celebrations. I want the complete sets for those, and then I think I'm done. And then I think I'm gonna be like done. Yeah, I don't know. I just like keeping them. They're cool to have. Also, Hayden Flynn, welcome in. I used to be Stick Saga Plays, but on a different account. I still gotta record. How long are you planning on recording for, though? I only keep my Onyxes. For me, dude, I can't tell you how many old school Onyx cards I have. Like, back from when they originally came back. Also, hold on. Or when they were originally released.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was thinking of welcome back for Hayden. I am blocking and unfriending you, reported. Bug! Do it. Curb deserves it. Curb deserves it. Sorry, I had to add that moment of silence just so you knew how serious I was. 4 to 6 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad then. 4 to 6 minutes per recording. That's definitely not bad at all. All right, come on, Barry. Let's go with your... Yeah, why do you have, like... You got, like, one tuft forward and, like, another tuft out. Like, your hair is wild, dude. Like, really wild. Okay, for a moment I thought I desynced it. That would have been bad. That could have been bad. I don't know. But, like, for my Pokemon cards, though, I like to keep them. Like, for example... This one's falling out. Like this one. I don't know, like, the rare cards are kind of cool to have. Like, the commons I don't mind getting rid of, but, like, the rare ones I like to keep. I was even sad that we got you. I wanted the Jirachi, not the shiny VMAX Charizard. Alright, now to reset. Now to reset this. So, Philly, I don't even think I asked this. How many soft resets are you on then for the Chimchar? So I should set this back just a little bit. There we go. Brilliant. Wah. Good. Now, hold B and R and spam the heck out of A. I'll be RB, I got a shower. Alright, Curb, hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully we'll be seeing you in a little bit. Let's see. Go up. Yesterday, I opened 4 packs. The best thing I got was either Reverse Hell Ampharos or Dragapult. Yeah, that's why, like, I tell people, if you're gonna go for Pokemon cards, Do not get the individual packs. That is literally like a gamble. You never know what you're gonna get. When you get like the elite trainer boxes and stuff, there will always be one good thing in those. It is literally set up like that you'll at least get like one very rare thing. So heads up on that. Well, that's the fun of it. I always like making sure that I get like I'll always go through and be like, okay, this is the one card I want, and then I go for it. Have fun with Drifloon. When you guys get to him in the Elite Four. Oh, Pale Princess. I never had an issue with Drifloon. My Giraffe rig practically stopped everything it could do. My Giraffe rig, literally, it was like, okay, yep, go step attacks, don't hurt me. Also do our counter. With the full art Mew and the Mewtwo box. I would have loved that. Like the full, what was it? The full art shiny Mew, I think it was. Who still owes card pack opening? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to buy cards then. Months ago. I need to buy more cards. It's just right now, it's hard to find cards. Like in my area, it's harder to find cards now. So, like, even at, like, my local card shops, like, we have a Chimera hobby shop, and good luck finding cards. Like, they have, like, Digimon and Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh!, but Pokemon cards, it's like, they have a hard time keeping those in stock now. So, like, for, like, celebrations and stuff, I kind of gave up on that. Like, I'm probably gonna have to buy the cards individually at this point, just because I'm not gonna be able to pull them. Which sucks, but one of those what can you do type of things. Come on. He's just non-stop healing. Max evasion. Yeah, like, you could probably just poison it. Oh, no, they use full heal. Well, I'm trying to think, like, you could use, like, Smart Strike. You could... Oh, you can't use Swift on either. Like, Shockwave. I think Shockwave is actually a TM you get from Volkner. Right? I believe you get that from Volkner. You could just teach something Thunderwave or, what was that? Shockwave and you're golden. You'd be golden right there. You won't be able to miss and it's super effective. Like, that probably would be a good way to go around it. I gotta remember not to take a drink when Starly pops up. Yeah, like, I got lucky when it came to the Elite Four. I literally did not give him time to, like, raise evasive. That was not a shiny Pip. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. That was not a shiny. I applaud the effort, though. But, nice try. Yeah, the amount of time this stays black for until the text shows up. It is ridiculous. Like, I've seen worse. Like, trust me, I've been through Sonic 06 load times. Sonic 06 load times was bad. But this is a bit weird. Let's see. Hold B, spam A. Wait for all these to pop up and then move up. Move in. I heard the old man and the little girl are up here. Move in. It's because I'm the only shiny Piplup around. I'm not too sure. There's been a lot of shiny Piplups that I've been seeing people get. Have you checked Twitter? Have you checked twitter.com? Yeah, there's a lot being shown there. All right, 345. We're doing good for times. Let's see. Get our shiny. I still have a gut feeling we're going to get a shiny before the stream ends. My gut tells me we're going to get a shiny before the stream ends. Let's go over to the left. And then go up. Those are fakes. I don't think those are fakes. Like, let's be real. And 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. Shiny Piplup, no. Also, TTV, welcome in. There was no shiny Piplup here. They're all just regulars. Nothing cool or interesting about them. But also, TTT, Frank, how's it going? Let's get that started up. Give you a nice rubber ducky high five. Hopefully, your hunts have been going pretty well. Also, who do I use a heart skill on? My Electabuzz? It's not good. I need Brick Break, Ice, Fire, and Thunder Punch to be OP. I don't think the elemental punches are TMs in this game. Something else in Clear Smog. I don't think the heart skill works like that. Because, well, I mean, like, that only works for, like, moves that you need to, like, remember that, like, they've learned through their basic level ups. And I don't think it's probably high enough level to get Flamethrower. It probably doesn't learn Shadow Ball on its own. You would need a TM for that. As for Brick Break, I'm pretty sure that is a TM. Elemental Punches, I do not think... Yeah, I don't have that up. I wouldn't be able to look that up. But I don't think those are officially TMs. They could be. They could have reverted that back. At the moment. Bye. Oh, bye, Piplup. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You would have to catch all of them with their egg moves, and then you're gonna have to breed those egg moves down. So you're gonna have to go that route. So just hold A, spam B. Yeah, we got a little bit desynced here. That was definitely my bad. I did not mean for us to get that desynced. Right. There we go. Come on, get this all done, situated, sorted out. Let's go. Let's see. Go over to the left. Do our encounter. I think that was wrong. Yeah, because we were at 680. There we go, that's right. I think I held that pedal too long. Nothing here. I make it a cute Vaporeon. Like, how cute are we talking on a scale of 1 to 10, though, Esper? How cute on a scale of 1 to 10 are we talking? Because, honestly, I like Leafeon more than Vaporeon. Please don't at me. Right, make sure everything's good here. Yep, everything is good there. We're golden. Currently haven't started hunting. I have to wait till Christmas to get the game, unfortunately. I'm just hoping all the amazing glitches aren't patched by then. What you could do is just don't update the game. There's a way to, like... I'm trying to think. Mind you, you won't be able to do online, but there's a way to, like, regulate, like, what patches you're gonna get. As long as you get it physically, you're gonna have to do each update automatically. So you could just come to, like, update like 1.12 and just refuse to update it. You can always do that, but you won't be able to use your online functions. Just remember that one. We'll probably simp for this Vaporeon. Oh, geez. So you're making it, like, hella cute. You're making it, like, freaking adorable. Got it. I don't know. I think something that adorable is going to be too adorable for this world, but I don't know. You know best. Mercenario is playing Smash Ultimate. So I'll just do my counter and counter right there. Golden. Slide on over to the Pip. Let's go. And I don't know. Are we going to get a shiny this one? 1876. For the contest. The Syntest. I don't know. I still gotta do contests. I want to wait till I can get my shiny Jirachi in there. I do want to take it through, like, I want to take it through the contest in Hoenn, the game that is actually from, and then transfer it up, like, Diamond Pearl. I don't know if it'll carry the ribbons with it all the way, but it would still be kind of cool. I'm done! Hated, welcome back, buddy!
Welcome back.
Thank you, Professor Oak. Welcome back indeed. Hopefully that recording went by pretty well. That is such a ridiculous black screen. I could probably go run, use the bathroom, and come back, and it'll just be coming up to this screen. Yeah, if you were to do that, I think you should be fine. But something you're going to have to do, you're going to have to make sure to turn off auto updates. You're going to have to make sure that you turn off automatic updates, because sometimes the games will just automatically update for you. At least that's what I've seen. Like, not so much for Smash, but I think I've had that with Pokemon as well, where I'm about to start it up. It was like, oh, there was an update. Okay, update's done. We like Fortnite. 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 I actually do not like Fortnite. Not gonna hate on people that do, but I am not a fan of Fortnite. If we're talking battle royales, I prefer Apex Legends. If we're talking battle royales. But yeah, just make sure that you don't, because I know some people will do it where they've updated their game, but what they'll do is they'll get rid of the save data, and then they'll have to do all those updates again, and they'll just refuse to update. I've seen people do that. Like, speedrunners actually do that quite often as well. They'll keep it on just one version. Me too, I don't. Also, you're playing Minecraft. I'm hit or miss with Minecraft, honestly. Like, I can't play it for stream just because, like, I get so tired afterwards. Like, it's just one of those games where you chill to, right? And with those types of games, I tend to get, like, really sleepy and tired. The music doesn't help either. The music does not help either. But I don't mind going down and, like, mining. But when it comes to building, my creativity, we'll say it definitely shows, and not in the best way. Minecraft is cool. Yeah, I'm just not very good at the crafting, but I'm pretty good at the mining part. What do I play Apex on? I mainly played on the PS4. I did play it on PC, but I was using a PS4 controller. I really like playing games with controllers, and I know when I played on PC, I was at a disadvantage because of that. But I still took that, and I was still doing actually pretty good. I got to Predator ranked, which I'm pretty sure that's the highest rank that you can get to is Predator rank. And I was doing pretty good. But after a while, I just kind of stopped playing. I tried playing it on the Switch, and oh my god, that was a hot mess. That was a hot mess. Totodile Tails, get a shiny, please. Thank you. Totodile, welcome in, buddy. Oh, wrong button. I bet for Rubber Ducky High Five. I played versus B-Pie on the video demo. All right. Wait, are you talking about for Friday Night Funkin'? B-Pie. Or are you talking Minecraft? I'm a little bit lost here. Yeah, no, I'm hoping we do get a shiny though. I still, my gut is still telling me that we're gonna get a shiny by the time the stream ends. Yee. All right, yeah, because I was a little bit confused. I was a little bit confused there. Aaron, what do you actually play Apex on? I know a lot of people, when it comes to Apex Legends, a lot of people say that the PC is the superior version, which it is. It's a superior version. I ended up getting to Predator ranked, but that was like a long time ago. Like, I haven't booted up Apex in a long time. I don't even have a PS4 anymore. Mine got bricked. So, like, I either need to get a new PS4 or I'm gonna have to start ranking up on my PC version again. No shiny. Blue is the best color. Definitely best color. I've gotten this plat. Yeah, I used to use Watson a lot. I actually started using, what was it? Rampart. I think that was the girl that was able to, like, hover. It was, like, I think the last time I actually played. But I used Octane as well. You cannot contest that. Exactly. Your name is Blue. I don't play Apex. Apex used to be, like, my chill game. And then I kind of just backed off from it. And now I have been shiny hunting practically full time. If you ever want to play, I'm always looking for people to play with. I might be down. I just got to see how well my computer is still going to be able to handle Apex. Because before it ran pretty decent. It ran pretty decent. I believe my PS4 controller is actually still in my closet. So I'd still be able to use controller. Is it better than Chimchar the shiny? If we're saying if shiny Piplup is better than shiny Chimchar, no. Shiny Chimchar, or the shiny Chimchar, the colors are better. With Piplup, it's just kind of more of like an outwashed color. Yeah, I played Apex for a bit and didn't like it. I genuinely really liked Apex. When it comes to shooters, I like movement more than anything. So, like, when it came to, like, Fortnite, just knowing that you were only able to really go at, like, realistically one speed and build, I wasn't a fan of that. I'll BRB running to the store. All right, Sir Aaron. We will see you in a wee bit then. No, but if I had to pick my favorite shiny out of the starters, it would probably be Turtwig and then Chimchar and then Piplup's probably last. I really do love Piplup, though. I do love Piplup. It's my favorite starter out of this generation, but it has the weakest shiny. Have you seen the new Missing No glitch? Wait, there's a new Missing No glitch? It allows you to duplicate, allows you duplication of every Pokemon and most items. Like Master Ball, basically, like the original glitch in Red and Blue. No, but I did hear that there was called a Void glitch. It's basically an out-of-bounds glitch. And you can actually get to, like, the area where, like, Shaman is. I think they've figured out how to get to Darkrai as well with that glitch. So, like, if you want a Shaman right now, you can literally do the out-of-bounds glitch with surfing and get there. Anyone that wants Shaman right now, you can, like, realistically get it. I'm gonna wait until the event is actually out. But it's a thing. There is so many glitches found in this game. I actually found a glitch where, like, when you start digging in the underground and you got the sparkles on the left and the right-hand side of you, I actually had it where anytime I entered a building above ground, the sparkles were actually, like, inside of the house. Like, hey, you could dig here. Yeah, so that's the thing. No, but I could see a lot of people, like, duplicating so many items. It's not even funny. Plus, it might be a quest. You can't move on if you catch it now. No, exactly. Like, I don't plan on doing that. I feel like that's going to cause problems later on down the line. It might actually, Ashton, it might be possible that you could actually get two then at that point. Two Shamans. But I don't think it's a good idea to do that right away. Unless if you plan on just doing it to goof around and then starting off or starting a new game or whatever. You know? Ooh. Oh no, Curb, I'm so scared. I'm so scared I screamed. So scared. You know me, I scare way too easily. I saw a video on it. You need to interact with it. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so you're still gonna have to catch it like normal. So you can't get two. Shiny Starly at 1969. All right. Hopefully it's not a Starly, but we'll take what we can get. D1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Bug Knight. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're going to be hitting 1,900, like, within the next two soft resets. We are, I think that's 475, I think we're about to hit just on each switch alone. Hello, mate. Who are you? 287. Welcome in. I'm going to give you a nice rubber ducky high five. Welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well this fine. Well, technically it's evening. It's like 4 p.m. for me right now. Who are you? I don't know. Who are you, Bug? Because I think you are you, and I am you, and you are you. So who is you? Great, we're going through this again. Okay, I've spent 72 hours farming for Shiny Chimchar. Have you been keeping tabs on your resets at all, Kay? I'm curious with that. Also, I love the name is just K. The fact that that name hasn't been taken yet is actually hilarious. Wait a second. Oh, for a moment, it looked like there might have been an extra space in there. That was I. Wait, how does that go? You are thou, and thou art I. Wait, I am thou, and thou art I. There we go. I was thinking of, like, how the personas set in, like, Persona, like, right when they awaken. I was trying to think on, like, how they do that. Like, in Persona 3, they did it differently, and then Persona 4, they did it differently, and then Persona 5, I think they did it. They went back to, like, how they did it in 3 or something. It was really kind of weird. Here we go. 1896! Yep. We'll see. I don't know. My gut still says we're getting the shiny this stream. I'm calling it. I am calling it. Shiny Piplup would be amazing if it had a the traditional penguin colors. A black and white Piplup would look very nice. Exactly. I don't know why they made it look like so, like, off color. Right? Where they literally just made the lighter color lighter, and then the darker color... They just made everything lighter. Like, it's like they took the hue and saturation little tool, and they went to, like, a light and dark, and then they just booped it a little bit over to the light side, and they're like, yep, this is good. Imagine if it's actually shiny locked. Yeah, if it was, I think I'd be screaming, but other people have already gotten the shiny. That's part of the reason, actually, why I didn't start with shiny hunting this right off the bat. Just because, like, you know, one of the newer patches, you know, it might have been like, oh, yeah, it's locked now. I've been like, Oh, Dark, I went to go shower and eat and left the game on. Bug, imagine. Yeah, imagine, Bug. Imagine, Bug. What would that be like? I think it would be amazing. All right, hold up. Hold R. Hold B. Spam A. I'm just asking, where are you in the game? If you're asking me where I am in the game, I literally just beat Cynthia. I literally just beat Cynthia. So... I gotta go through... I gotta finish off the Pokedex, so that way we can get the National Dex. And then from there, everything is just like, okay, what do we want to hunt this time? That would be hilarious and a waste of time. That's part of the reason why I don't hunt the starters right off the bat. I like to wait to see if someone legitly gets a shiny, then okay, it's not locked. So, yeah, I know in the data mines they said they weren't locked, but I didn't know if that would change with the... Because they ended up having another day 1 patch on top of that as well. 22 like Pog. The real question is, can we get to 25? Can we get to the 25 like mark? Also, there we go. We're at 1,900, ladies and gents. 1, 2, 3, 4. No shinies either. Okay. You do not push A, ladies and gentlemen. Don't push A. There we go. Golden. Also, wait. I want to see, is Puffin planning on streaming today? I'm curious if... Oh, Philly's live now. Ooh. As of 3 minutes ago. I don't see Puffin. I don't think he's planning on streaming tonight. Lame. New profile picture. Wait, are you talking about for me? I'm roughly on 2,160 soft resets. Holy crap. Holy crap. Like, what? As soon as we hit 2K, it would be 500 soft resets for each switch. I see that you're hunting the same starter. Yes, I am, Sir Firefulf. And I'm hoping we could do pretty good. I mean, stories badges. Okay. What controller am I using? I am using the Wavebird controller. So basically, it allows me to use multiple systems at the same time. But you gotta get a bunch of these adapters. And they're about 60, I think, a pop. They're about 60 a pop. So, overall, they do get a little bit expensive. I've had a lot of people tell me, oh, you should get one with turbo control, turbo buttons. Like, they don't have Wavebirds with turbo buttons. Give Vaporeon max profits. Time to take him out of the runway. Oh, God. Not the runway. Sick. It works really well. It works really well, but the way that I see it, if you are kind of like hee-hawing about shiny hunting, I would recommend just sticking with one console and one controller, because it does add up after a while. Trying to get like the equipment that you would want to use for it, it adds up after a while. Are you in Stark Mountain? I don't think I went to the Grand Underground in the battle area yet. It took you 2 soft resets for Shiny Pit. You were one of those lucky few. Also, the Lost Rebel MC, welcome in as well. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. I wish I was that lucky. I wish I was that lucky, but my luck has been pretty bad. My luck has been pretty darn bad. Like, we're still under odds, but a lot of people got them, like, super early. It's either they got them, like, super duper early, like, under 100, or they're still hunting for it. You mean, like, where I am in the story? Currently shiny hunting Pokemon White 2. But Shining Pearl hates me. I think just all the shinies are just, like, they're all in Brilliant Diamond. They're not in Shining Pearl. Shining's in the name. That's the most shiny you get. What is above odds then? So Flops, welcome in as well. Welcome in. The odds are 1 in 4,092. And so anything above 4,092? Anything above 4,092 and you're over odds. Which us theoretically, we have not even done 500 encounters yet. But if we are talking like just in total, like with each switch, we're about halfway there. I have like 5 accounts. Why do you have 5 accounts? That is curious. Correct. Correct. 4,096. Thank you. I was saying 4,092. I don't know why I keep bringing that 2 in here. Either way, I was pretty darn close. I was pretty darn close. Correction, I mean. Thank you, Kay, for that. Just saw shiny Bidoof and Gen 4 remakes on Beetle's stream. It's stuck. It sucks. Wait, Beetle just got the shiny Bidoof? Seriously? I know he's live right now. Wait. Oh, he just ended. Hey, at least you got a shiny. Because I go to different houses. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, and that I would just bring my Switch in that regard. Watch a vid, it's a trailer. Wait, what vid? Wait, what vid are we talking about? He was live. Yeah, he literally just finished 3 minutes ago. Or like 5 minutes ago, or something like that. Yeah, we have not gotten a single shiny. Like, mind you, I did a full playthrough of the game. Full playthrough of the game. And then, now we started hunting this. And then before that, we hunted... What was it? It was like Badoo. We were hunting Badoo and still no luck. The link I'm posting in chat. If you try posting links in chat, they won't show up. They won't show up. We had a lot of people trying to take us to CD websites, so I ended up having to take the links off. What are the odds? It is 4,096 from what I've been hearing. Also, Nicholas Lopez as well. Thank you for stopping in and correcting me. I do appreciate that.
Hello there.
For anyone that did correct me on that, thank you very much for helping me with that. I was like 4 off, though. I was 4 off. Yeah, I have been debating about putting, like, what the odds are of the shiny up, like, on the top of the screen or something. Because I have quite a few people ask me, like, what are the odds for this? Finally got shot. Rebel MC, congratulations. But how many encounters did you do? And just hatched a shiny Riolu and Brilliant Diamond. Wait, seriously? Okay, the question is, was it the egg that Riley gave you or no? I've been trying to get Chimchar since Friday. Wish me luck. Blue Boy, thank you so much for stopping it as well. Have you been counting, like, how many encounters you've been doing? Also, I forgot to do my counter. But welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Thank you very much, Professor Oak. Always so ready to come in. Also, hi, I'm back. JT Gamer, welcome in. Hopefully, your day is going well as well. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky. High five. We got everyone jumping in here today. I think it's up to like 50. 50 encounters on Black and White 2. And you did not have the shiny charm, would be my guess. You did not have the shiny charm, would be my guess. You decided not to hatch until the end of the game. You know what's funny? I decided to do the same thing. I actually put all my eggs, and I put them in my box. I think it was like the very last box that you get. That way it's like separate from everything else. I haven't decided. Okay, it's a trailer for a mod you're making. Yeah, no, I'm sorry though, but we did have to get rid of people being able to post links just because there were people that were taking advantage of it, and like they were posting like a bunch of rickrolls and stuff all the time. That way, just so it didn't flood the chat. I think at least like 1,000 since I have been doing this 4 hours a day since release day. Holy, yeah, like mind you, I haven't been doing like 4 hours a day. Like, what? I separated it through my playthrough, and then we tried what? We did like 500 encounters for like Badoo or something, and then we decided to wait till we get the double encounters. But then we started with this, so we kind of been all over the place. Yo, what's good, Blue? Yo, Ponda, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back in. Rubber ducky high five. Gotta do fist bump next. I gotta switch this up. Everyone's gonna know, oh, it's a rubber ducky high five. You know, that's normal. Switch it up from time to time. Normal takes me way longer to get a shiny. Okay, yeah, so you didn't have a shiny charm. Yeah, because if you're doing black and white, the odds for that, it's the standard, like, 1 in 8,000-ish odds. So, it's pretty standard. I'll be back. All right, Curb. I'll be back. Yeah, no, I can't remember the last time I actually did a hunt in... Actually, I think I can remember the last time I actually did a hunt in black and white. It was like when I was younger and I was like so dead set on getting a shiny Lillipup. So dead set on getting a Lillipup. I'm doing good. By the way, it's my 18th birthday tomorrow. Ooh. Okay, question is, are you going to do anything special? Do you have anything special planned for your 18th birthday? You got to do something good. Emily is not here. She should still be at work or just coming back home from work. So she's got a little bit yet. She's got a little bit until she's going to be popping on in. I got shiny Sableye Pokemon Go yesterday. Ooh. Wait. Are they spawning in the wild right now? In Pokemon Go? Prepare for trouble and make it single. Welcome to my life. Except I'm not really single anymore. We're back. Went to get some stuff to make some homemade mac. Oh my god. I am any talk of food right now, and I guarantee you I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some crackers. Oh wait. I got crackers right here. I just don't like eating on stream. Speaking of that, I need to get some snacks before my road trip. I mean, I'm probably gonna watch a movie with my family. You see, that's good though. Like, it doesn't have to be anything like huge and bombastic, right? Just something that you're gonna enjoy doing with people that you would enjoy it with. Also, hold on. Really, Duncan? At least you guys can't hear Duncan going barking. So at least that's good. I've been single my whole life. I cannot say the same on that one. This is my first Pokemon game where I try to get a shiny starter. Same here. I have never tried doing soft resetting for starters, and I'm happy I did. I kind of want to go through each game and start doing that as well. Like, I'm really tempted. Good thing your girlfriend already got you some... You did not! Emily, come on. Do it, go eat. No, I'm not going to eat till stream's over. I am not going to eat till stream's over. Also, no shiny as well. Straight mayhem, but bad. I like mayhem. I like mayhem and chaos. Unless if it comes to streams, I'd rather not have mayhem and chaos, please. Emily's Pog. I'll be right back. All right, Curb. Be right back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, but I did. And drinks. I told you I could get my own. I'm eating sour cream and onion. Oh, God, that sounds amazing. I told you I could have gotten my own. I'm not even joking. I was actually going to go hit a grocery store on my way there and grab stuff. It's a band called Starlight Mayhem. That name does sound familiar. Wait, is Emily your girlfriend? Yeah, she is. What snacks? Yeah, that's the real question, Emily. What snacks did you get? Yeah, no, Emily's my girlfriend. That's why, like, whenever you guys come in here and she's on, that's why she's getting the special privilege. Like, over Fox or over Curb, because we all know Curb would totally talk. Oh, baby, for both of you. I'm sorry about to have pizza for lunch. I'm craving pizza right now. Good for both. Also, thank you, Rebel MC. Better share your snacks. I don't know. I'm even debating if I should eat any of those snacks because I would feel bad because I didn't pay for them. I have a really weird thing where it's like, if I don't pay for it, I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty. Like, it's not even funny. It's just pure and utter guilt. No shiny Starly. She obviously bought Doritos. I wouldn't be surprised if she did, actually. CJ, Ruby, Apple, and Max. Oh, God, that's I'm a little bit lost on what that's about. I never get any... Curb, but you're a mod! Well, too bad, because I got Dr. Pepper, and I ain't drinking that. I mean, Noah likes Dr. Pepper, right? Oh, wait, Emily, was that really a good idea to get that right away? Because you know your brother is probably going to dip into all that, right? That's the natural feeling. I don't know. I just don't like accepting stuff from people. It makes me feel horrible. It literally makes me feel horrible. The band members. Like, it's especially like when it comes to food, because like I can't get the food back. Like, I can go buy more, but then they're not gonna want to take the food. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten a shiny starter yet either. Well, the odds are 1 in 9,000 or 1 in 4,096. Thank you for everyone that corrected me on that, by the way. Plus, you threatened to take away a mod from me if you get shiny. Curb, I did not. I did not, Curb. I feel like sometimes I'll give the person who bought the snacks the amount of money they pay for them. I'm like, no, you don't have to pay me back. Exactly, no, that's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happens to me all the time. Also, Emily didn't get a lot. Okay, so I could still go get snacks and stuff, because I will need stuff for the road. Who is my artificial waifu? Technically, it's Pyra, if you were to think about it. She's a computer program, I guess. For some international space station. Nah, but Emily tops that. Either way, up we go. I did not threaten Curb of taking away his mod. I did not. Because honestly, at this point, I would be happy if we got an uncatchable shiny Starlight. I know how stupid that sounds, but I would be happy with that. Just seeing something sparkle on my screen. Inverted Ascension, Echoes, Artificial Light. Oh my god, who names a song? Oh no, okay, I thought it was just one long song name. Also, there's Delano with his freaking shiny Yuxi and 50 encounters. How you doing, bud? I saw that you said that to me. Also, hold on, I want to take a peep on Discord again. Okay. Just making sure that people aren't messaging me, because my phone is literally turned off in the other room right now, charging. Yep, Pyra works for NASA, guys. Pyra is officially a worker for NASA. I have seen the shiny UC. That was 10 to 30 resets? I thought it was 50. I thought it was 50 because, what, it was right up here. Oh, I scrolled up quite a bit there. Did not mean to do that. Oh, no, it was 20-ish. Okay, no, I was wrong. I thought I saw 50-ish. I was so dead wrong on that. Yeah, no, we have not been that lucky. We have not been that lucky today. But either way, we're still doing pretty good. We're chugging along pretty decently. And my gut feeling still tells me that we're going to get the shiny Pokemon before the end of stream. So, I still have to soft reset for the Lake Trio as well. I think we'll probably start with Mesprit just because I like Mesprit. Cosmog obviously works SpaceX. Dude, you don't mess with Cosmog, dude. Or Cosmos. I'm thinking of the Pokemon. Bleh. No, but like, I really want to get Xenogears and Xenosaga. I want to get those games. But I think trying to hunt them down, I think it's gonna take a little bit. Especially, like, I don't know how pricey they are either. No shiny as well. Insider info, 2 bonus free play songs. Wait, insider bonus? Okay, you're talking about the band stuff. Yeah, because I was trying to think, like, I don't even know what I was going to say anymore. You can tell how tired I am. Couldn't even tell anymore. You wouldn't play Xenogears or Xenosaga. I would do the one with Cosmog. I think that's Xenosaga. Gears, on the other hand, probably not. Gears, probably not. At least not right away. That would be like one of those I would wait. Also, Rebel MC, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Professor Oak. You're always on the ball for this type of thing. Let's see. Don't do joystick right away. And up we go. Whoop-dee-dee. You could never. I don't know what game to play. Also, Lucas Marshall, any luck yet? Not yet. Hopefully, at least you're having better luck than what we are. We technically are still under odds, like, per Switch. Each Switch together, we're at 1928. My favorite Pokemon as well. That would be Alolan Vulpix. Just, it's adorable. Literally, that's the only reason why it's my favorite. It's Ice type and it's adorable. Does anyone here know Starlight versus Mayhem? I've heard of the band name, but I haven't listened to them. No, but my favorite Pokemon would be Alolan Ninetales, or Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales. Other than that, this is gonna sound really dumb, but like the regular Zigzagoon, so like the Hoenn Zigzagoon. I don't know what it is. Something about it is just adorable. How many do we need for odds? It is a 1 in 4,096 chance to actually get a shiny. So we are still under odds. We are still under odds. And if we're... I don't know if we should, like, count both switches into the count. I'm still hee-hawing about that because it's more of, like, a theoretical, right? Like, it just adds, like, an extra shiny roll, I guess. So, technically, if... as soon as we hit 2,000, that would be 500 encounters for each switch. Please check Discord. And that's just stuff I thought of when thinking of you, and I got more. Oh no, Emily. You say that's not a lot! Flamin' Hot Funyuns, Frosted Cheerios, Red Baron Pizza? That brand does not ring a bell. Tostitos Pizza Rolls. Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Cheddar Goldfish, and Jack Daniels. Also, hello there, Steve. Hopefully you are doing well.
Hello there.
Hello there. I got my shiny shakes on my first day playing Brilliant Diamond. I wish I got that lucky. Mind you, we are still under odds, so we could still get lucky, but a lot of people have been getting shinies day one, and I am jealous. I am low-key pretty jealous. Blue, did you ever get the shiny Manaphy? We did not. I do have a plan to keep that going. Like, if we do Poke Radar hunts, I've decided that we're actually going to be doing the Pokemon Rangers Manaphy hunt along with it. So, those will be coming back in some form. I just wanted to take a little break from it. And I'm still collecting eggs in case if I screw up again, we don't have to, like, stop and do something else. Because my luck is, I'm going to soft reset over the Manaphy eggs, and everything's going to get screwed up. You will get it. I hope so. You know, it's only a matter of time. It really is only a matter of time. I was just kind of hoping to get it, before Thanksgiving. And I don't want to do hunts off stream. I feel like a college kid buying all that. Like, I would be okay even getting a shiny Starly, to be honest. I just want something to sparkle. Because we probably won't be streaming again till Sunday. I am going to be out of state. And so starting tomorrow until Sunday, I'm not going to be streaming. So I was hoping to at least get the shiny before then. I've got to try the Peppa... There's a Peppa Pig cereal? I hope... No, we will get shiny Manaphy eventually. If it's anything like the Wishmaker Jirachi, we're not giving up on it. I only need 2 more to see, and I've seen 151 Pokemon. Manaphy is shiny locked in this game. But Delata, we're talking about like the original Pokemon Rangers, like the original Diamond and Pearl. We were doing Manaphy for that, and we had legit eggs. Like, I still have $600 synced in through GameStop, and I keep recycling that. Like, I'll get $600 worth of Rangers games, get all the eggs that I can, and then return those games, and then get my money back for them. I keep doing that. So, we still keep getting eggs. Now, once I'm done with that, I have no idea. That money is probably just going to sit there or something for a bit until I figure out what to do with it exactly. I saw some at Walmart this morning. Wait, for Brilliant Diamond Shot... Oh, the Peppa Pig cereal. You can also glitch yourself into Shaman 2 Blue. I saw that. They're looking to see if you could do that with Darkrai as well. Personally, I don't think I'm going to take part of the Glitch Fest. Like, I might do that out of bounce, like, on an alt account just to see how everything works, but I'm not going to go over to, like, Shaman or Darkrai. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm interested to see how well this is going to do for, like, speedruns and stuff, though, too. How broken this game actually is. Also, Valeric, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five for that. I'm planning a date week. You know, that's funny. I'm going to be at mine in the morning. Question, what are you going to do with all the non-shiny Manaphies? The ones that I screwed up on? What I'm going to do is I'm going to get them all transferred up, and I'll probably give them away. We'll probably be giving away a bunch of Wishmaker Jirachis while we're at it as well. That, or there has been talks about getting a bunch of shiny hunters together and doing a fundraiser stream for a charity. We could save those Manaphies for that as well. And using those for, like, donation incentives. Like, hey, you donated $5, you know, okay, shiny Pokemon. Or, oh, hey, you know, a Manaphy or a Jirachi. Like, a legit Jirachi. In the mod! You can get Darkrai as well. Okay, yeah, so they've actually found a way to get to Darkrai. The Manaphy are me! Wait, I didn't see that last one. Okay. I know you did, I saw. Yeah, so eventually we're gonna get it. Hail Hydra. I prefer not hailing Hydra, please. Thank you very much. No, but as of yesterday, like, I am not the biggest A-Drive fan. Like, I love his stream persona more than his video persona. But, okay, anyways, regardless of that. He actually had a video up about that, and I was watching that. About how people were getting over to Shaman. But at that point in time, they did not have Darkrai. Well... my guess was they were going to have Darkrai the next day. We got Darkrai the next day. Wouldn't you know? Pikachu is my favorite Pokemon. I actually like Pichu over Pikachu. And we can all thank Smash Brothers for that. Delano. No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about, because he's making a mod right now. He's making a mod right now. We need to have a membership card to glitch, to be honest. Yeah, so... unless if you could get, like, enough, negative speed to, like, slide through the door, I think, then you might be able to get in there. But I don't know if you need to sleep. Like, if you, like, in order to activate that, like, it checks to see if you got that member card before you jump in the bed. I'm not dating anyone. I'm not even in middle school. Oh, yeah, so definitely you wouldn't be dating then. Yeah, also, that would be way too early for dating. Also, Curb, hello there.
Hello there.
Hopefully you are doing well, kind sir. I wish Pokebank was free. Yeah, the 3DS one should be free, honestly. The one for the 3DS should be free. I don't understand why they didn't make it free. But, I don't know. It's Game Freak, you know, any little bit of money, I guess. And it's like $5 a year. Like, if you're gonna, like, package that in with Pokemon Bank, right? Like, make it like an extra $5. Other than that way, it's like, okay, well... now you got Pokemon Home and Pokemon Bank, and it's all lumped into one, right? Why couldn't they just do that? Also, I forgot. I don't know if I forgot to do my counter. I'll just leave it like that, just so I'm not overcounting. Guess who has a Torterra before Gym... why do you have a Torterra before Gym 2? Also, the Prius awakens. Everyone better run. You don't mess with Priuses. Sigh of relief for Keep It Secrets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty good at keeping secrets. You could ask Emily. I'm pretty good at keeping secrets. Hello. You? Curb, I'm doing good. I don't know why you're saying you, but I'm doing pretty good. To be honest, I am getting so ready for nap time. Blue shiny at 1969. Remember, if we get it, Curb, if we get it at that, I will let you name it. I will let you name the shiny Piplup if it's 1969. Make me chairman of Game Freak, and I will make Pokemon Bank free for everyone. It's gonna be like one of those, like, if anyone has seen Napoleon Dynamite, where it's like, vote for Pedro, Vote for... It's gonna literally be that, but for Lost Rebel. Vote for Rebel. Been grinding Gastrodon to level my team. Honestly, that's smart. I actually did that with my Pachirisu, but I ended up doing that with, Pelipper's, and then I ended up grinding off Garchomps for a while, too, with my Altaria. Guess who got to eat dinner with Mr. President? Definitely wasn't me. Name it Bunger? I haven't decided exactly what I wanted to name the Piplup yet. Like, I'm still kind of hee-hawing on names. I'm still grinding on names. Hashtag vote for Rebel. You will get it at 2006 because that's when I was born. Oh, I thought you were going to make a joke like that's when the first Prius was released or something. You'll get it then because that's when Priuses came into existence. Yep, that's totally it. Also, I should do this really quick. Okay, no more things from Emily yet. Just wanted to make sure I'm not missing out stuff. No shiny yet. If we're betting on births, mine would be 1999. Mine would be 1994. What's a Prius? It's a type of motor vehicle of transportation, Curb. It is a type of motor vehicle of transportation. Bet everyone bet on your year of birth. Curbs would be like 1849. Well, I could never be U.S. president. It's impossible for me to win the vote. I don't know. You just tell everyone that Pokemon Bank is going to be free for everyone. You have them eating out the palm of your hands. And I mean everyone. We're at the same age? Aaron, are we? 1994, October 13th? As soon as I get shiny Chimchar, I'm going to call it the Sung Wukong. Actually, that's perfect. And I like it how you're not doing, like, S-O-N either. Like, how it was for, like, the, basically the monkey flying on the cloud type of deal, right? You're literally naming it Sun. That is, like, the perfect name for it. I couldn't be that creative. No way I could be that creative. Mainly because, I am from the UK. I could win the UK Prime Minister. Okay, if it's not, then yes. March 14th. Oh, so Aaron, you're older than me then. You are older than me then, Aaron. You know, it's funny because I usually, like, think it's like, you know what? I'm probably the oldest one here. I'm probably the oldest one here. And I keep getting surprised every time. I am not the oldest one here. The more you know. Also, I'm going to do my encounter right away. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no, Curb, that is exactly why he has the Flying Nimbus. It's a shout out to the Legend of Sun Wukong. So that's why he's got the Nimbus, and that's why he has the Power Pole as well. Back in the original Dragon Ball, which I know a lot of people are gonna give me crap on this, but I like the original Dragon Ball more than Z. I don't know, it just felt a little more cozy. It felt a little more heartwarming than just big buff dudes hitting each other, which, don't get me wrong, Dragon Ball Z, amazing. But I don't know, something about the original Dragon Ball just has something that Z doesn't. My life is a lie. 3 of my mons are GBZA references. Wait, okay, hold on. What is GBZA? Goku is based on Monkey on a Cloud. Basically, yes. Not all of them. The only reason I'm not dealing with it is because some suspicious. Well, the way that I see it, you'll Okay. Sorry, yeah, I thought I was stepping on my foot pedal there. I was like, why do I feel like my foot's sinking in? When you are ready, Hayden. When you are ready. Don't let people force you into it so fast. Suspicious. Dragon Ball was great. Lots of funny moments. Also, Yamcha wasn't... Yeah, Yamcha didn't die every time there was an attack on an Earth. Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to... Oh my god, that scene where Vegeta's is trying to steal the Dragon Ball. He's like, we're gonna go up behind him. I'm gonna grab all the Dragon Balls. We're gonna stuck and be like, yeah, Team 4-star! Or Team 3-star or something like that. I found that hilarious. I don't know what it was. Something about that was just so hilarious to me. What kind of suspicious are we talking about? Yeah, no, I am well aware what Dragon Ball Z Abridged is. I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Don't even get me started on the muffin button. Don't even get me started on the muffin button. Dodge! Dude, like, how can he screw up that bad and just not even dodge? Break the bulb. Thank you. That's what it was. That's what it was. I called Shiny Piplup, Emperor. I mean, it is based off an Emperor Penguin. It is based off an Emperor Penguin. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Roblox now. Bye, guys. Rebel MC, thank you so much for stopping by. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five. I know we will be taking a short 1-minute break here in about a minute or two. I gotta go put something out into my mailbox. And on my way back, I'm also gonna grab a drink. Wait, why does it look like I'm missing text here? Oh, it's because it is. So, we will be taking about a 2-3 minute break just so I can go grab my drink and stuff. And then go put what I need out there in the mailbox. So, yeah, we will be going for a good while longer. I thought we would go until 2000. We might go for a little bit longer, to be honest. Also, the actual voice actor for Vegeta was the voice in the abridged. Wait, was he really? He offered to help them out. I didn't know that he actually did that. Honestly, though, that is amazing. The fact that you're able to do lines like that. You know what? We'll do this encounter really quick, and then I'll go do that. I should have just enough time. Yeah, and I don't have to worry about the foot pedal. Because they're going to be here at 45. They'll give me just enough time. Also, Larios, hopefully, I'm saying your name right. Congrats on reaching 2K. Thank you. I was not expecting us to actually hit our milestone today. Like, I saw it, and then we dipped down, and then we went back up, and then we dipped down again. I was like, is it actually going to stay? And it stayed. I'm so happy. One paragraph left. Andrew, you're almost done, and then you're home free. Then you're home free. A Toyota vehicle. Well, they stiffen up when they're around me. Maybe they're just nervous. They could just be nervous, Hayden. That could be a thing as well. Okay, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do the counter. Also, what about Yamcha? No one cares about Yamcha. I actually cared about him in the original. Other than that, him dying has actually kind of just became a meme to me at this point. Also, the Creative Cloud. Windows has like 9 updates for you. Sure. All right, guys. Give me about 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back. I'm going to go do all that really quick. So be right back. And we're going to keep grinding on the hunt. Wait, my phone wants to do an update. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let my phone update. Ah. Ooh, also Nintendo fan commented as well on one of my things. Turn into Kerbo! Kerbo Turbo? Wait, who's Happy Guy? Alright. No shiny Piplup from what I'm seeing. Soft reset. What kind of update we talking about? It's just one of those standard phone updates. It's been really far behind on updates. So I think I'm just going to have it updating right as we're streaming. Because I am going to be using my phone all night as a GPS. So, yeah, it's not letting me update because some network error. Okay, that sucks. I gotta go. Hayden fan, thank you so much for stopping by. Quick, let me give you a rubber ducky high five before you get scootalootin'. Did I get a haircut? There was a little bit of a haircut. This side was shorter than this side. So I actually ended up getting that fixed. So, like, the top, the back, and the front, they did not get cut, but my sides did. They just got fixed. I gotta go eat. Bye. Bye, Hayden. Hopefully we see you in a little bit if you're there while you're streaming. Yeah, no, it's just... Apparently it doesn't want to do its update anymore. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, on my way to go grab my drink, I got a vitamin water because these are ridiculously bad for you. So I decided I would try to counteract that with some vitamin water, and then I'll get a bunch of water before I leave. I'm Shiny Hunting Shaman. Mr. Redemption, nice. Wait, how hard was that glitch? Also... Okay, yeah. My buddy Nick messaged me. I'll have to get a hold of him in a little bit. I haven't gotten a haircut since July. I have to get my haircut at least once every 2 months, roughly. Like, I try to do it a little bit more. Like, I don't like it where my, like... You know, it's kind of like a mullet where your hair grows back, like, back there, really far down. I don't like that. I like having, like, the sides and the back kind of shorter. And then I like having the front, like, really long because the curls. I haven't really done much with my hair lately, but I like it that, like, when my natural curls end up showing up. I'm gonna start encountering the Absols, maybe get lucky. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, hunt for Absol. Absol Shiny is amazing. Wait a second. No, I think that might have been right. Hopefully I didn't double tap that. I'm hoping I didn't double tap that. Surf part's the hardest thing. I also found a way to glitch to get Darkrai. Yeah, no, I've been seeing that with a lot of people. A lot of people have figured out how to get Darkrai. So, that is actually interesting. Nearly 30 likes. No, we actually just did get to 30 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. Now, the question is, what are the odds of us being able to get to 50? I doubt it'll happen, but what are the odds of us being able to actually get to 50? I haven't gotten a haircut in 2 years. Aaron, you must have, like, punk rock hair, is what I would call it. Like, the really long hair. Oops. There we go. I accidentally hit that. You must have, like, punk rocker hair. Like, honestly, that would be amazing. Bro, turn up the music. Is the music really that low? I'm sorry, but is the music that low, guys? All right, is this any better? Here, I'm gonna turn it down a notch for me, just so I don't start talking way louder. Yeah, but I want to see how people, like, there's a lot of glitches in BDSP. I'm curious on how speedrunners are actually going to utilize this. Baseball boy, could you calm down on some of the spam, please? Yeah, please calm down on some of the spam. I would appreciate that, just so it's not all over the place. Music is just so darn good. I could probably hear it better with headphones, but otherwise it's good. Okay, yeah, I just don't want the music to be like... I want it to not be ridiculously loud, and that's kind of like the goal I'm trying to go for. I don't want it loud where it's like overshadowing everything. Okay, I gotta scroll up because I missed quite a few comments. Big Smoke should be the president of the United States. Yeah, why not? They could totally do it. Love this song. I just love this song. I like the Lake Verity music. I basically flunked this contest to do that. Sorry, Esper. No, I had him, I just put him on timeout. I didn't want to hide him or anything. I put him on timeout. Is this 4 switches? Lonely Hype, welcome in. Yes, this is with 4 switches.
Hello there.
The Darkrai in the game? Or did he get booted this game? No, Darkrai's in this game. I did not see if we actually got a shiny. Hold on. No, we did not. All right, hold on. Let me just restart these really quick because I should be able to move my camera while I do this. This is on 4 switches. Mess down there. We got 1. And a bottle. Half drank before. Because I can never seem to finish any sort of drink. Yeah, this is with 4 switches, though, for anyone that is wondering. He's event locked, so we gotta wait until an event actually comes out. Also, there we go. Much better. You can actually see the Yamper with the messed up eyes up there. But I wonder what I'm gonna encounter first: a female Combi, a shiny Absol, or shiny male Combi. Probably a female. Because what? The females are 12.5%? I think. So yeah, it's something like that. Just put on some punk rock and blast it. You should blast... I'll blast Pizza Time. I would happily do Pizza Time, but I know a lot of people would not be thrilled with that. Sorry, I don't know much about the game. Sorry. Hey, Andrew, you are fine. A lot of people did not really look into the data mine to see what was possible and what's not. Bro, you're balling with 4 switches. Are any of them OLED? And is it worth buying? Lonely Hype, I want to say this right now. Do not get an OLED. Do not get an OLED. I can't tell you how many times I've had this to where, like, mind you, I still have my Switch, my original Switch. Like, when it first came out, bought it, pre-ordered everything, went in, picked it up same day. My OLED I've had since the 13th of October, and my OLED has messed up more than my regular Switch. I've had it freeze. I literally had it to where my screen goes completely dark, and I have to hold the power button down for 30 seconds to get it to stop and turn back on. I've had all of that, and it's really weird. It's using the original dock, the original power source, the original HDMI cable, everything, and it is so wonky. I don't know what it is. And I looked it up, and apparently a lot of other people have been having the same issue as I have, where it just randomly just turns off. Black screen, everything. What if I super chatted $5 million? I would assume that it was a mess up with zeros, and I would not spend any of it. But I would recommend not getting an OLED. Honestly, I would wait until the next renditions come out, or there's a solution to this problem. Yeah, it's bad. The odds are so unfavorably that the Combi has low odds of spawning. You have to be lucky for a Combi to spawn female. Also, Lonely Hype, thank you so much for joining. Let me lower that down so you guys aren't hurting your ears. Yeah, I would hold off for now. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my OLED. Like, it looks pretty if you play in handheld, which I don't play in handheld very often. I originally just got the OLED because my other Switch, the fan was acting up, and it was kind of concerning me, so I ended up getting this OLED, and now this is concerning me. So I thought we agreed that only your OLED crashes. No, it's not just mine anymore. I actually took a look into it last week at work when we were down waiting for parts, and I'm not the only one having the issues. So I would honestly recommend holding off. And also, I want to give you a quick hug for joining. Thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. And your puppy got a taco toy. I'm sorry, but your puppy is the luckiest dog ever. Like, anything taco related, I am game. Anything taco related, and I am game. I want to get shiny at 2K. I'm hoping so. For anyone that doesn't know, I do have a trip coming up, and that's a big part of the reason why I decided to stream earlier. Normally, we would start streaming at about 2 and go until, well, go for about 2.5, 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. But we started stream early. We actually were at 1,500. And let me tell you, I would love this before the trip even happens. So I gotta head to Ohio at midnight tonight. And it's almost 5. I need to make sure I at least give myself enough time to take a little bit of a nap. So, oh yeah, Toyota, I actually got the OLED. I got very lucky. I was able to pick it up on my birthday. And everything. Extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. But I don't know if I consider myself lucky with how the OLED has been performing. It's been performing pretty hit or miss. Anyone want to help me rob a bank? Yo. Also, yo, Chip, how you doing? I guess we could say you're a chip off the old block. Also, Ruffy Rock Rash. Holy crap. I tried saying Rock Smash, and then I was saying Rock Ruff, blah, blah, blah. How are you doing 4 switches at once, with input at the same time? Easy. I am using the Nintendo Wavebird controller. So basically, this was actually made when the original GameCubes were out. This is a wireless controller that runs off like waves, like radio waves, or like what you would use for your remote control for your TV. And they run off these little wireless dongles. So basically, how this is being done is each Switch has, they have those adapters, they released them when Smash came out, where you could use GameCube controllers for your Switch. So I got each one plugged into each individual Switch. And then I put one of these dongles in on each one. And I'm not going to unplug the 3DS part to it. But you can see it right here. There's a little black dial right down there, and it goes from 1 to 16. So what I have is I have each one set to 1. So each one is reading an input. Which, it's funny, because I did not realize this until we did the Pokemon the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc Jirachi hunt. So, like, this, it reads the input for each one. And, like, I even have my hands up here as well, so you know I'm not using my hands. So, it works well. Like, I've had this with 12 different systems at the same time, and it still works. Oops. There we go. Not rough. So, yeah, you could do this with GameCubes. You could literally do like 4 GameCubes, 4 Switches at the same time. You could do 4 Switches, 2 3DSs at the same time as well. But the 3DSs, with those, you're going to have to get modded. But, no, you can... It's a really easy thing, and not a lot of people, I think, have really looked into it. I wish I could afford 4 Switches. No, for me, I've been saving a good amount of time, like... I still have my Switch from when it first released. I ended up getting another Switch later on down the road. It was really cheap. It was a refurbished one. It works just fine. The OLED I ended up getting for my birthday, which I had a fun trip driving all the way to the wrong Best Buy. And then having to drive, it was like an extra hour to go pick it up. And then that third one was literally just one that I bought just for kicks and giggles like years ago. So... I want to say this right now. 4 Switches, for anyone wondering, it's not worth it. If you are a shiny hunter, if you can use 2 Switches, stick with 2 Switches. You do not need 4. You want to join me? If we're talking for a bank heist, only if I could be the getaway driver. If I could be the getaway driver, sure. I want to make sure I'm not going to hurt anyone. Oh my goodness. I want Rock Smash or Rock Ruff. Why would you want a Rock Smash or Rock Ruff? I'm from Ohio. I'm going there this Christmas. I'm actually going to be heading down to Ohio for Christmas as well. At least that's the way it looks. That's the way that it looks currently. But I am actually from Wisconsin. So it's not that far of a drive for me. It's not that far of a drive for me. It's like 6.5 hours, which I'm going to have to be doing that at midnight. You can be the getaway driver. Yes! It's going to be like... Oh, geez. So, my favorite racing game, for anyone who doesn't know, it's been Need for Speed Most Wanted. It actually released on the GameCube and the PS2, I believe. Maybe Xbox as well. Such a fun game. Me and my dad used to play that all the time to see who could last the longest in the high-speed chases. Blue, we actually had a push out of my Walmart last night. Wait. Had a push. What is a push out? Dark. You mean where, like, all the employees just left? Or where you guys got rid of everybody? Why not just fly? Curb, there's actually one good reason for this. Actually, 2. 1, the weather is not so bad right now. And I don't want Emily to have to come and pick me up because I'm not going to have a vehicle on hand. And 2, the roads aren't that bad right now. Come Christmas time, I might fly just because I don't want to be driving on the highway with snow and ice everywhere. Driving on the highway when it's like the conditions are like that really does scare me. So that's something I got to keep in mind as well. I'm gonna hunt for heart scales or something. Do it. They are uncommon in the underground though. I'm hunting with 1 Switch. You see, Spirit Flame is actually hunting with 1 Switch. Also, Spirit Flame, hello there.
Hello there.
So you don't need to hunt on 4 Switches. For me, the reason why I actually have this many systems is, for 1, I think it's a little more entertaining to watch. And 2, it's a little bit more entertaining for me to hunt on as well because there's a little bit more going on than just 1 screen. So it's more of like one of those, like, I like a little bit more going on with my hunts. type of deal. So that and I don't know. Oh, geez, it's this lighting again. I don't like this lighting because I think all of them look shiny. Trying to get Piplup. I'm about to... How many encounters, Spirit Flame, how many encounters are you on? And also, Shrimp, how many encounters are you on as well? I'm curious with this. I've been hunting for 79 hours. 3,002 resets in and still no shiny starter. Seriously. Soon as we hit 2,000, that would be, I think that's 500 soft resets. Yeah, 500 soft resets each switch. I don't know why I had to think about that. That was simple math. Good luck, by the way. Thank you, Strip. I do appreciate that. Any little bit of luck I can get currently, I would be very happy with. 750-ish. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are way ahead of me. Put the car inside of the airplane. Duh. I mean, I could have done a rental. I could have done a rental for the weekend, which is possible, but I don't know. I might have to do that if I'm flying out there during the holidays, like Christmas time. You've been hunting for about 15 hours? The software closed due to an error? That's the first time that's happened that wasn't on an OLED. You know what? I'll just get it up to the point to where I'm going to need to mash buttons. There we go. All within... Wait. On top of that, I got 5 shiny Starlies. Seriously? I have not ran into a shiny Starly yet. Okay, Oh, yeah, it's working. That disappeared. Okay, we're okay. Does anyone know here how to pilot a helicopter? I don't, but I know a few people that do. I know a few people that do know how to fly helicopters. Kind of family friends of ours. Kind of family friends. So I haven't seen them in a long time. Their dad actually used to be my soccer coach, and he was able to fly helicopters. He actually offered, like, hey, you know, if you guys win this game, I'll take you for a trip in the helicopter. We never did get that trip in the helicopter. I have not seen a shiny Starly yet. I've been hunting for about 15 hours, but don't know how many resets. Lost track. Is that a bad thing? Is this? No, not bad at all. Personally, for me, like, I like to keep tabs on this just because I know a lot of people are going to be asking me, like, the same thing. Like, how many encounters did you get it in? So that's part of the reason why I actually keep track. Other than that, like, normally I wouldn't. Like, if I'm doing it, like, if I'm doing one, like, off stream or something, I won't keep tabs. But on stream, I tend to keep tabs all the time. I'm not going to say how many shiny Starlies I've seen. Yeah, no, I can already tell. Just from how you said that, how you typed that out, I could already tell you've seen many. You have seen many. I got delay on my end, but I haven't really kept track. But I've been going for the past 3 days when not at work. Yeah, I keep looking at that with this light. I keep thinking it's like, oh, it looks a little bit different. It's a shiny. I actually got lucky. I don't have to work for this whole week. I gotta go back Monday, though, to continue on with my 9 to 5 goodness. Not looking forward to that. I'm looking for shiny Turtwig. Yeah, no, Turtwig would probably be my next target, like, if I was doing the soft reset for the starters. I've done 34 encounters for Shaban in, like, 10 minutes. It would be around 700, too. Yeah, like, no, I know we could have been falling behind. That and I've been getting a little bit sidetracked as well from time to time. I don't know why, but this game loves to crash on boot. I haven't had this crash, like, super often. I've had it, like, maybe, like, 3 times it crashed. It was, like, 2 or 3 on the OLED, and then the one we just did right now. Currently soft resetting for Palkia. I'll probably end up doing that as well once we get through, like, once we get through Iron Island and once we get through Eterna Forest. I'll probably start soft resetting for the box legendaries. At least I'm not the only one. Loading zone traditions and also loves the soft block in some areas. Oh yeah, no. I've actually had it where if I did not have fly, I would not have been able to escape. So basically, I had an Empoleon, and the Empoleon literally disappeared. The Empoleon disappeared. And then all of a sudden, it literally spawned inside of me, and I could not move. If I was not able to fly, I probably would have been stuck there. I probably would have been able to been stuck there. That or I would have had to reset my game, but still, that is... This game is so buggy, it's not even funny. I thought they were shiny. No, that's the thing that I dislike about this lighting with the Piplup. It kind of makes it look like it's a shiny form. Pimplump. That would work very well. You know what? I'm actually... I think I actually have a pen on hand. What? Oh, my work bag isn't here. That's right. Oh, no, it's right there. Right over here. Hold on. I got a pen in here. That should be in my school stuff. I'm gonna write this down. That's in my school stuff. I'm gonna write this down. I do not want to forget this. There we go. Always happens with the Starlies. Yo, thank you for that. That is actual fire. Me, Curb, and Shrimp are gonna run in, shoot the security guards, grab the money, and then you gotta drive us away to the helicopter launch pad, and we'll fly away to Africa. Fly away. Oh, wait, I'm trying to figure out how that song goes. It was like, was it sail away to Africa or fly away to Africa? I'm trying to remember how that goes. I'm not even gonna attempt singing that because my singing voice right now is probably hot garbage. Pimpoleon. That actually just sounds wrong. Pimpoleon. It sounds way too close to pimple. Way too close to pimple. I want to hold the bag and put a sock on my head. Oh, yeah. No, that... Brilliant. That is perfect. It has to be like one of those like large socks. Are you gonna poke like two holes for you to breathe? Because I feel like that'd be a very tight fit. Pimpoleon. Yep, everything Piplup related. It's now Pimplump. No, Pimplop. Pimplump. I keep every time I keep trying to say that, I keep saying it with an M there now. What could go wrong? I don't know. People finding out that our helicopter is heading to Africa, than us being screwed over. No, in our luck, they would shoot the helicopter down. They'd be like, "Yep, there's people on board that have bank money. What do we do? I don't know. They're leaving. They won't stop. They can't. We're having a hard time. Just shoot a missile at them. They'll be done. They'll live. They'll land in the water." We'd also hire a mercenary. I think that part might be a little too far. Do we really want to waste our earnings on something like that? Like, please. Okay, 1992. So we're not going to hit this by my birth year. We're going to be too off on that one. So it won't be 1994. But we'll see. Two more soft resets, guys, and we'll hit 2K. Like, what could go wrong? Let's see, push B, go over here. Piplup, yep. Hey. We'll get a cheap one. But if you think about it, if we get a cheap one, obviously you're getting what you pay for. I'll call my Piplup, Shrimplump. Shrimplump. That is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a pretty clever one, too. It's a water type. And shrimps live in water. The fact that it kind of rhymes as well. I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying, Pimp Plump. There we go. I gotta say it slow, otherwise I'm gonna be saying Pimplump. I'm saying it with an M. It doesn't have an M in it. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't understand how I keep screwing it up that bad. Like, I cannot say it without an M. I keep saying it with an M. Like, that's not the way this rolls. I'm trying to think, what else would be good with, like, you put in front of Plup and just be like, yep, that's Piplup's name. Like, Curbplup? Nah, that doesn't work. I feel like that name is just... It's just not that good. It's got Curb in it. It can't be good. Am I right, Curb? Also, Curb is calling it shiny for 2006. Also, come on. There we go. Sync back up here. Whiplop. That would work. Let's use a jet instead. We're gonna have to find someone then that could actually fly a jet and not just a helicopter. Like, helicopter would be a lot more... that would be a lot more awesome. But... I think we would rather want to get away instead of looking awesome. Like, knowing my luck, I would be the one that would be like, right, I'm not the getaway driver. I'm the one doing that. You know how many times I'm going to, like, trip over the stairs and just fall on my face? I always fall going upstairs, never going down. Always fall going upstairs. So my luck is, like, I'm going to take, like, the first one step, and then I'll take another step, and I'm going to fall flat on my face. Just, poof. Then you guys are going to ditch me, and then we're going to have to call an ambulance because I'm going to need stitches, and then I'm going to jail because they don't like it when you rob banks. Yeah, I'd be one of those situations. Am I right, Toyota vehicle? That is why I'm the getaway driver. That is why I would be the giveaway driver. Anyone else want to help with the bank heist? I'll just not enter the building. How about that? I'll just not enter the building. Also, Piplup asked her, yo, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There we go. Rocking and rolling. You're calling for 2004. Oh, wait. I forgot to do... Yeah, that was our second encounter, I believe. It's okay, Blue. I've heard prison dentists are great. Ah, great. Exactly what I wanted to hear. Why getaway driver? You could just vent. I mean, I could be the getaway flyer. I named Shiny Riolu Loki. Wait, why did you name it Loki? Like, is there a specific reason why? Because originally I was thinking, you know, it could be because of the green and the gold. But then I was thinking as well, like, Riolu doesn't have green. It's like yellow and black, or is it because of like the mask? You'll get it 2021. To the FBI agent watching, we are totally talking about robbing Pokebanks. Yep. Yep. No. We're gonna get a knock on the door. It's gonna be like, FBI, open up. Kicks down the door and I'm screwed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if Game Grumps could talk about going after the president, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. And also, it's because of the mask. Okay, that I could see. That I could see. For a moment, I thought you were talking about, like, the shiny colors. See, going up. We'll do our counter right there. Golden. FS, 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 Fs. Big Fs. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully the... We're not gonna get in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll probably put me on, like, some sort of list. Yeah, I'll get put on some sort of list, knowing my luck. Because my dog is mischief. Duncan lately, like, my little brown doggo, he's been going kind of, like, bonkers lately. He's been barking at, like, everything and anything. And he normally doesn't do that. Like, if someone pulls in our driveway, he'll start barking. But when it comes to, like, what? I walked outside to go put that stuff in the mailbox, and I came back in, and I just heard my dog barking. Like, he's been just acting like all sorts of goofy lately. Wait, I did almost call it a Aura or Anubis. Anubis would have worked, because I think that's what Lucario is based off of, is Anubis. So that honestly would have been a pretty good name for it. Ooh, you're not that important to be on a list. Ouch! Curve, that hurt my feelings, man. Like, come on. I feel important enough to be on a list. Nearly 2,222, which is when you'll get it. You know, should we go that long? Dude, I crit captured 2 Scroopies, but I can't get a female Kobe for a buddy. The heck is this? No, seriously, I'm not even joking. Female Colbies just don't exist. How old is Duncan? If spelled that way, my middle name. It is spelled like that, Verizian. And how old is Duncan? He is about 3. So he's old enough to not have that as a habit, but I think he's starting to get a little bit worse. And because of that, now Duncan's starting to do that. Marcy is starting to pick that up as well. Kobe can be female? Nah, Kobe can only be male. Yep, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet? 1,689 resets. Also, Lewis, welcome in. And the only shiny popping up is that Dan Starly 3 times. Yep, Starly's name is Dan. Starly is named Dan. Every time you see a Starly, it's you gotta yell out Dan. Yep. And explain how I got my Zugara. Dark Shadow. I don't know. I don't think shiny female female combies exist. It's just not a thing. Initial from the Dune book. So wait, your middle name is based off the books of Dune. Yo, young puppers. Dan, don't be shiny. Yeah, don't be shiny, Dan. pronounced it wrong, Blue. The Zagara? The Zagara. You guys shouldn't be putting words that are going to be easily hard to pronounce for me in my own chats. Oh, I love making a fool out of myself. It's my favorite pastime. I'm pretty good at it too, if you think about it. I could probably make this into a hobby or a sport. Zagara. Got it. It's like Gara from like Naruto, but have Z in front of it. Got it. Okay, that's easy. That is easy. Pip, stop it. Never read it or saw it. Never read it or saw the movie, but yeah. No, I heard the Dune books are really good. I heard the books were better than the movies, but when the original person of Dunes ended up dying, his son took over. Then I heard from there it kind of went downhill. I wonder if text-to-speech can nail it. I'm actually curious about that myself. Like, would it actually be able to pick that up? Oh, wait. I want a shiny reset, but I feel like it would take ages. It might. I would say, like, you could always, like, shiny hunt the starters in other ways, but, like, come back to the, like, the soft resetting later. It's just a matter of, like, do you want to put in the time to actually get the Piplup this way? Or get your starter this way? Oh, no. He actually did it. $5. It's a Zerg Brood Queen from StarCraft. The Brood. Oh, no. Guys, don't worry. It's going to pop up here in about a minute or so. And I can't stream it, so it would be boring. Yeah, no, like, the soft resets, a lot of people tend to do soft resets if they're streamers, from what I've seen.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Sagara as a Zerg Brood Queen from StarCraft.
Well, it was able to hit it. You can get it now or never. It's just how it works. I'm never going to get it. Esper will do it then. All right, guys, can we get a nice big hug for the awesome $5 dono from Dark Shadow as well, please? Oh my god, you are going into super detail with this Toyota. Super detailed. Nailed it. Yeah, the computer lady nailed it. Of course she did. Computer lady smarter than Blue confirmed. Computer lady smarter than Blue confirmed. I mostly would want to do it so I could have a shiny team for the champion roster. Yeah, unless if you were to like breed for the shiny and then trade it over. If you have two switches, you'd be able to trade it or have someone that would trade it for you. Or like you trade it to them and they'll trade it back. I'm getting too old for this crap. I don't know. Are you? I gotta say this now. I feel old every single time I jump on stream. Hugs laptop. Every day starts amazingly with a hug. I gotta say that here and now. Tick-tock on the clock on tick. Oh, no. You almost got me to say TikTok. We all know how I feel on TikTok. I don't see the appeal of it. I don't see the appeal of TikTok. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take a sip of my vitamin water that kind of tastes like crap, but kind of still tastes good anyways. I should have gotten the other flavor. Piplup Master will pilot the jet. I don't know how to feel on this. Curb! I think Dark Shadow might have found your your female Combi for you. Yeah, no, usually I'll go for like the dragon fruit, but this one's like the gutsy one. It was watermelon peach. I kind of regret getting this. Probably could have gotten a better flavor somewhere else down the line. Just saying. 2024 for shiny. Also, Dark Owls, welcome in. Gonna give you a nice rubber ducky high five. Hopefully your hunts are going well as well. That kind of rhymed, but rhyming well with well is not very clever. I'm aiming for my third Nuzlocke run once I get the shiny Chimchar. I have been debating about doing a Nuzlocke. I've actually been debating about doing a video series of 4 Nuzlocks, 1 controller with this. It would work out pretty well. That or like, I know people have been talking about having Wonder Trades coming in. I've been thinking about doing like 4 Wonder Trades, 1 controller. But the trades itself I would have to do without, because knowing my luck, I'm going to trade Pokemon that I already got through the trades, which would make it a lot more difficult. Miles, dude, I'm at 450 and seeing you with 2012 on 4 games is worrying me. Well, you also got to keep in mind, you're actually, if you're talking each individual Switch, you are higher in encounters than I am. So, yeah, because the odds are for shinies right now are 1 in 4,096. So, we are both still under odds. Honestly, I'm very desperate to get the Piplup already. Because the radar is so broken for shiny hunting. Yeah, the Poke Radar. I haven't decided how many of those hunts I actually want to do. Just because the radar, you get shinies easy, right? I haven't decided if I want to go that route yet. Like, if we're going to get all the shiny Pokemon in this game, of course, we're going to have to do it. But I don't know how to feel on doing all of our hunts radar. I feel like doing some in the underground would be fun. Doing some random encounters would be fun as well. Emily will help you to the police helicopters. I don't think I would trust her with anything sharp or any type of firearm. Please, no. I feel like she would take us out before the police would. I don't think you could radar hunt. No, you cannot radar hunt starters, though. The only way to actually get the starters outside of this is either by breeding or finding them in the Grand Underground. Those are the only 2 ways to get it. Finally, seen Shiny Dan 30 times. Shiny Dirty Dan. Oh my god, that rhymes. Shiny Dirty Dan. Wait. Volcanic Eruption Raid. Hold on. We're getting raided. We got Skelly, we got Scars, we got McLovin, we got Owen Plays. Welcome in, guys. Volcanic Eruption Raid. I'm hoping I see him pop in here, so that way I can share on his channel. Hold on, there we go. We got Shaman. We got BLC. Or BJC. I was thinking of BLJ for a second there. The backwards log jump. We got the Volcanic Arcanine as well. Welcome in. How was your stream, Sir Volcanic Undermine? I cannot talk right now. You can tell I'm all over the place. Volcanic Arcanine. Hopefully your stream went well. I see. Ooh, you're actually going for Piplup as well. For anyone that does not know, Volcanic or Arcanine. There we go. He is a fellow shiny hunter as well. Please give him a nice big look. He is actually going for the soft resets on the Piplup as well. Volcanic Eruption Raid. But hopefully that went well. Also, Vinny, yo, welcome in. I gave up on Radar because you have a 5% chance of getting from a chain 0 to 40. Yeah, plus the chain can randomly break as well. This stream is good. Yeah, to check someone. What do you mean by check someone? What do you mean by check someone? You mean like did he end up getting the shiny? I'm genuinely curious on this. Actually, you know what? We can look right here.
Of a panther.
That's why if you run Morphon as a Gamain.
Oh my god, those accents. Those accents are amazing.
Okay, ignore that.
I don't think he got the Piplup. Oh jeez, we got Skelly. Oh no, check out a family. Okay. Okay. Hopefully they're not doing too bad. Let's take care of his grandma. Well, hopefully she's doing okay. And honestly, I feel like he made the right call. Taking a break from stream to check on that. Honestly, gotta give him credit for that. Because most people, like, they wouldn't look at their phone or whatever. They wouldn't look at anything. They would finish off their stream and then they would go do that. I know quite a few people that have actually happened that too. Credit. He deserves a sub from me. Plus for that awesome accent. We do not have a bot up right now currently. For anyone that is wondering, our Discord link is right here. We did just hit 2K as well today. 2K subscribers, which is amazing. I gotta thank everyone for that as well. He's an ithead. He's a home caretaker for her and his sister. Dude, I gotta give people props for that. Like, I did that with my grandma for a little bit, and I love my grandma. I love my grandma to death. but that was so hard to do. I gotta give people credit. I'm one of Volcanic's mods. I could definitely see that. You seem like someone that actually carries yourself with a little bit of, sorry, not a little bit, a lot of respect. I could definitely see that. Like, definitely I could see that. But welcome in. I'm hoping his grandma's doing decent. Also, why am I pounding Dan? Dan, I'm sorry. We did not mean to hit you. How do you keep the switches in perfect sync? For anyone that is wondering, also, I forgot to do that. How we are doing this is we are using a Wavebird controller. And each input I do is getting put into 4 different ones of these adapters. And we have the Smash Bros adapters that basically go into your switches that you can play with your GameCube controller. So every time, like, for example, I go left and right on this, each switch is getting their input sent to from this controller to the adapter, and then it goes to the switch. So the Wavebird adapter, if you're doing more than one switch, use this. It will speed things up. It makes things a heck of a lot easier. Wild encounters are so much easier as well, and soft resets, so much easier. I cannot recommend it enough. I got a female Combi curb. Someone finally got him. Yeah, the only thing that I'm going to say about this for people that are wondering if you're going to do standard playthroughs, the movement is kind of wonky. Like, you could use the D-pad, but sometimes they get, like, a little bit desynced. They do get a little bit desynced just because of, like, how the movement in this game works. And don't even get me started on the ledges in this game. Don't even get me started. I got stuck in a ledge for, like, 30 to 45 minutes for one little ledge. Yeah, it was bad. Do you want her named or not? Do I act mod-worthy? I don't know, Pip. Do you act mod-worthy? I take care of my grandma and her sisters, my great aunts for her occupation. I typically will do be right backs when I'll have to head over. But she's okay, homie. No worries. I'm going to have to head over for a bit, so I'm going to lurk. Hey, that is okay, Volcanic. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, can we get a nice big hug for the raiders as well? Keep up that grind. Much love to you, guy. Thank you, Volcanic. I will be popping into more of your streams as well. I really do love the accents, mate. Honestly, like, any streamer with an accent, they got me hooked right off the bat. Now, you attack Dirty Dan. Shiny Piplup is going to be more avoidable. Just more avoidable. It's just going to be like, nope, I'm not here. They did. No, Cyrus doesn't have a nose. 224 for Shiny Piplup. And we'll see. You know what? I'm going to do my pedal right there. A lot of people say that I have a Canadian accent, but I'm from Wisconsin, so I can kind of see where people would think that, but from listening to, like, my buddy Puffin, like, seeing how Puffin would talk, I don't really see it. Like, I don't really see it. Accent is from New York. Just sounds so nasally. From Wisconsin, we just do a lot of ups and A's here. A lot of ups and A's. You get away with that, and you're fine. Like, you'll pass off as someone from Wisconsin in a heartbeat. Candance's Platinum was hard. I don't know. In this game, the hardest gym leader I had a hard time with, which, mind you, I was playing through 4 games with one controller at the same time, so I got really kind of like out of it, like trying to figure out what was happening. But the 3rd gym leader, the one with the Lucario, so annoying. How do I press the home button? I reach over to my Switch, and here, you know what? I'll just show you right now, because I didn't even think this was going to work, because I thought it would, like, desync or turn off my controller. But basically what I do is I'll do this. And then I use my controller, and it works just fine. Like, I didn't think that was actually, like, going to work until I tried it just for kicks and giggles. It worked just fine. Like, I'm surprised. It worked pretty well. So let's fix this, shall we? There we go. Still a little bit off, but it's okay. I'm in PA. My Crobat wrecked Maylene. I actually had my draft rig, and that just really messed up the Ghost Gym. That really messed up Fantina. Also, Zachary, thank you so much for the luck. I'm at 261 right now, and my friend actually got the other 2 starters. Seriously. Dude, good luck for you as well. I am very, very just... I want this. I want this before my big trip. Wisconsin, buddy. Throw one cracker brew. No. Wisconsin is all... Wisconsin is all about beer and cheese. All about beer and cheese. And that's all you ever hear about here. Did I buy, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl 8 times? No, what I ended up doing, which, thank you for reminding me, I ended up getting the pins for Emily as well. I ended up getting 2 of the double packs. And I went into GameStop because I ended up picking it up at midnight and had to go into work the next day. Well, technically the same day. It was at midnight. But I ended up getting this, and they thought the order was messed up. They're like, you came in with 2 double packs, right? I was like, yep, that wasn't a mistake on our end. Nope. Come back in, get in line. They give me one of these, and like, yeah, no, it looked like there was a mistake on your order. Like, it said you had 2, but who would need 2? So we gave you 1. It's like, no, both of them were mine. They looked at me. They were like, are you dumb? They were looking at me like I was an idiot. And honestly, I can't blame them. I could not blame them for that because they were looking at me. It's like, okay, we'll take your money regardless. Whatever. Oh, it was hilarious. Like, seriously, like, I'm not even joking. Even like 2 double, like, just 2. What was it? It was about like 100. It was about like 160 or like 140 in total. It was something like that with tax included. Or 240. For anyone that wants to do shiny hunting, 4 switches, not worth it. Honestly, not worth it. Like, don't get me wrong. I love hunting like this, but it's definitely not worth it for the average person. 42 likes. Okay, can we actually hit 50? I can not remember the last time we had hit 50 at all. Shining Blue, I think you need a new play to scam. Wait, what do you mean a new play? How do you get the clip featured on YouTube? Or clip feature? I did not mean to push that button. That I am not too sure. Like, cause I haven't done like... I keep pushing the wrong button. I've never tried featuring clips before. I haven't even really made any shorts. I'll probably start making some shorts, but a lot of the YouTube features that they've actually put out, I've never even tested, to be honest. Here, let me see if I could find that for you, Skelly. Maybe I could find it. Because I gotta wait for this as well. I gotta wait for that to start up, so I might as well do something. Wait, dislike trade? What are you talking about, dislike trade? You ain't hitting 50. No, I sincerely doubt we'll hit 50. But I was gonna say, I could dream. I could dream. We split the money evenly. I don't know about how to feel about splitting the money evenly. I don't know, man. The Kobe took a long time. Let's see. Feature a clip.
Existing content to highlight must-watch moments. Clips have their own shareable links, but they don't create new videos. They're only pointers to existing videos or streams. The clipped segment will play and loop on the underlying watch page, and anyone who watches the clip can easily check out your full video or stream.
Well, that's a thing! That Kobe took a long time. Holy crap. Yeah, so that's how we would go around doing that. And Pip, what are you talking about dislike trade? I'm actually a little curious on this. Let's take a look because they actually hid my dislikes for me, so I can't actually see my dislikes, which I freaking hate. Like, for some reason, it won't let me see them. Totally gotten away with millions of heists before. Did you really? That's the real question. Okay, yeah, no, it did not. Yeah, no, that's weird. That is kind of weird. That for my other account, like my other account's for like my own personal use, and that shows it just fine. But for my channel, like if I were to use it with my own, it doesn't work. Do you know Shiny Piplup yet? I'm making a new YouTube account soon for my band. So I'm currently writing and making solos and band songs for my college course. Like what type of music do you guys put out? Is it like standard rock, or is it just kind of like a bunch of other stuff? You can no longer see how many subs you've gotten. 2T. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Like, why? Why do that? Why round it up? I don't like that at all. That and the dislike things. I like being able to see the dislikes because I know that way, like, hey, I could be doing something better. There's people here that aren't liking what we're doing. What can I improve on? What can I do to make it better? And that actually really helps. That really helps. Because I could tell, like, hey, more people seem to like this stream than dislike it. I'm doing something right. More people seem to dislike this than what the other streams were. So I could definitely tell this way there's something we can improve on. But YouTube just... I swear, they got rid of the dislikes because of the YouTube rewinds. It has to be that, no doubt about it. And that video talking about it got dislike bombed as well. The fact that they're getting rid of dislikes. I sincerely doubt we got 100 dislikes. I could see, like, 40, but I don't see us getting 100. I didn't update my YouTube. Wait, did we really hit 20? Did we really hit 201? Seriously? $2,014 subscribers. Holy crap baskets. Can we hit 220? Will the magic happen? The world may never know. For my band, different types of rock. For solo, I mainly mix genres, as I mainly do covers. But I decided to now write music. I actually really like... You have one dislike. That's okay. The only thing that I gotta ask for people that, like, will leave a dislike, let me know what you don't like. Because then maybe there's something I could do to improve it for if they come back later on down the road. That's all I ever ask. I really should put that in the description as well, actually. Let's go! Emily, let's go! Did you get away, or did you get done putting all your stuff away yet? Also, no shiny? Okay, let's not hit Shiny Dan again. Actually, we did not get Shiny Dan yet. Owen Plays is going to be a lurky turkey. Thank you so much for stopping in and lurking. I do appreciate that again, Owen. And also, guys, for Volcanic, please... Oh, that's our Discord link. Here's the Discord link again for anyone that wants to pop in. But for anyone that was here when Volcanic came in and did the raid, please go check them out again. There we go. Let's try to get everything back on track just a wee bit. I think we're golden. You, Emily, Emily, the lover boy here, or crush is here. Yep, I am here, and I'm crushing on my girlfriend. What can I say? My notifications aren't going out. No, Skeleton, I have had that as well. The YouTube notification system is just hot. I'm sorry, it's hot garbage. It's really bad. Like, that's why, like, when I do, like, Discord, for example, like, I'll make sure to add everyone to let people know. In, like, the announcement section. YouTube is just really bad at letting people know. Like, I've had it where, like, my boy Philly, Beetle, or Puffin, like, they're streaming, and I had the bell clicked, and they're supposed to let me know when they're going live. Gage as well, too. I actually have the bell set for Gage as well. But they won't tell me until, like, right when they're done streaming. Or, like, what, in 2 hours in? Something like that. And by then, they're usually just about to end. What do you do for your video notifications going out? I repost the same video 4 times. 2 hours for female Kobe. Basically what I do, I'll have my stream set ahead of time. So, like, when I get done with stream, like, I get done with work, I'll start streaming, get done with stream. I'll usually wait about an hour or 2, and then I'll have the stream set up for the next day. Like, hey, we'll be live at 3:30 p.m., for example. And then that way people are going to know, like, they see it, like, hey, he's going to be streaming. I try to set mine at least a day in advance, or, like, the day before I go to work, or something like that. But YouTube is very finicky when it does that. Also, I don't like your attitude towards Joltix. Well, if I wouldn't have killed 3 shiny Joltix back to back, I think we wouldn't have problems. Blue, pin this. You won't, or you won't. What do you mean, pin what? We finally have a pilot. We finally have a pilot for the jet. This plan is finally coming together after 17 long years. That took a while. I'm not surprised. I'm looking at that Piplup, and I'm wondering why it looks like a little different. Oh yeah, it won't let me check the preview. That's not you. I don't think that was shiny. I think that was just the lighting. It could be because I don't upload my YouTube. Yeah, no, I gotta start trying to figure out what I want to upload to YouTube. I'm trying to figure out something to upload that I will enjoy making that people will also enjoy watching. And I haven't really had much luck even thinking about it. In this message, you won't. You're right, Curb. I won't. You're right. I won't pin that message. I don't think we could trust Emily with a jet either. We can't trust her with firearms or a jet. Good night, man. Good luck. GR Soto, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five before you scoot, though. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, Skelly, what capture card do you use? What capture card do you use? For me, I use the Avermedia, for, pretty much for how I do the 4-switch setup. I'll use the Aver because what I use to help this get put onto one screen, it likes to fry Elgato capture cards, so I cannot use Elgatos. So for this, I use the Aver. But there's a lot less to hit in the sky. Knowing our luck, you're gonna find like a school bus up there or something, and you're just gonna smack right into it. You're right. I don't know how a school bus is gonna get up there, but you'll find a way. You'll find a way. No doubt in my mind, you'll find a way to somehow hit a school bus in the air. Pin this message, you won't. Is that a challenge? I think that was a challenge. I can't get challenged. Do hardcore Nuzlocke with 4 games. I mean, that's possible. Avermedia Live Gamer Portable 2. You know, that's funny. I rock that as well. Except I got the 2 Plus with that 4K support. The Magic School Bus. No, but I have the one that you're talking about, and then I got the 2 Plus. And then I got the one that literally gets, the Elgato one that gets put inside your computer. I got one of those as well. Please practice with Microsoft Flight Simulator. I feel like she would still find something. Pin this dono, you won't. I can't pin the dono. Wait, actually, I can't pin the No, apparently I can put the user on timeout.
Pin this dono, you won't.
I don't think it's gonna let me. Can we trust Emily with a butter knife to cut butter? No. I would have to do that for her. Any sort of like sharp cutlery, I would be so afraid of. I would be afraid of her having any sort of hand on there. You got it yet? Not yet. Oh, I forgot to do our counter for that. No, because we're like 2,032 encounters and it's still nothing. A fork? I wouldn't trust her with a fork. Maybe a spoon. But I don't trust her with a fork. But who are you? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if you're lurking or if you just popped in back, but welcome back. No, Dark Mode commented again. So I can't... Wait, so he could ping it. Yep. I pinned it. So axe throwing is off the table then. Yes, Emily, I don't think you're going to want date night with axe throwing. Because, what? I don't want to have to, like, go after, like, oh, I got to go to the hospital. She, like... You're going to go like this, Emily. And then you're just going to release it, like, just right then. And knowing my luck, I'm going to get hit or something. And then we're going to have to go to the hospital. And I don't like hospital pudding. Hospital pudding sucks. Curb will fly the getaway jet. Yep. Emily can just count the money. I heard she's very good at counting. What getaway jet? Curb, don't ask how we're getting the getaway jet. We'll figure this out. Don't worry. We'll figure out where this jet's coming from. My friend has asked me to do a cover of Limit Break X Survivor from Dragon Ball Super. You know what? I would say do it. If your friend's asking you to do it, go for it. I was just trying to think of a song that would make, like, for a good cover. Also, guys, can we get a nice, big hug for Dark Shadow with that another $5 dono? I will give him a hug here in a second. Just want to make sure that we get this rolling as well. Everyone... Make sure my blanket doesn't go flying. We can definitely trust her with... Coyote, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong on this. From Tokyo Ghoul. I have actually not seen Tokyo Ghoul. I am very interested in it, though. A lot of people have been talking up about it. They're like, dude, you really need to watch this. You really need to watch this. I'm really tempted to watch it. I probably won't be able to do that till I get back, though. Give me Blue Red. You won't. Pip, you're right. I won't. You're right. I won't. I know you're trying to challenge me, but it's not working. Also, Chopsticks is playing Smash. Great. He's back on that Smash grind again. Ain't that a little scary? 1v1 me now. I don't know, maybe. He's gonna be terrified sitting next to me for Thanksgiving. No, I won't. I was gonna say, I'll just have to make sure to cut all your food up. I'll have to butter everything up for you, and then take away the butter knife and the fork, and we'll have to figure out a way for you to eat everything with a spoon. We'll put everything in a bowl. We'll blend it up. There we go. We'll blend up your Thanksgiving food. That way you can eat it with a spoon. You'll be safe. Don't worry. We got ya. Do a K-Roll versus DDD. Well, what's the point if I know I'm already gonna win, Pip? Oh, snap. Fire Force Song Inferno. I've actually heard Fire Force is really good, but I've never really understood the premise. Like, I think they're firefighters, but they use fire to fight fires? I think that's what it was. Like, I haven't looked too much into Fire Force. Blue is terrified of her brother. Not so much. Square up, mate. Maybe. Just sit me at the kids' table with while you're at it. I mean, sure, you could watch the kids. You know what? I know the matchup, mate. Your DDD is DDD trash. Oh, jeez. My confidence has just been DDD destroyed. You know I don't have to use DDD. Can we trust her with a bow? If we do not give her an arrow, possibly. If we do not give Emily an arrow for that bow, I think we could be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No shinies? No shinies. Go try hard. Well, if we're going try hard, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pip, but I probably would have the advantage. I know I have been out of the tournament seed for Smash for a good while, but I'm still pretty confident. Well, you want to throw hands? I don't want to throw hands. Emily wants to throw axes, though. Which animes have you watched? Full Metal Alchemist, Speed Grapher, honestly, is probably my favorite. Basically, like, all the ones that you would expect. There was Black Clover, seen My Hero Academia a bit, Naruto. I just finished JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I loved it. Basically, all the mainstream ones that you would think of are the ones that I've seen. I'm starting to kind of, like, get into, like, I just finished up JoJo's. I'm still trying to find, like, the next one I really want to watch. I'm waiting for Stone Ocean, because part 6 of JoJo's is Stone Ocean. That's coming out, I heard, in December, I believe. My first shiny was First Try Mesprit. I didn't realize it was shiny until months later. Here, let me change the song here. My first shiny was Shiny Roselia. We are not counting the Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. My first shiny was Shiny Roselia in the original Pokemon Sapphire version, and I loved it. I actually thought it was I thought it was like a mess in the graphics at first, but it turns out it wasn't. Tell stories of the scary 90s. And Curb, no, at this point, you are better at Smash. I've been out of the game for so long, it's not even funny. I'll catch both of yours in Emily's hands. Throw them. We don't hit kids, Curb. I'm sorry. Besides, you would probably be able to beat us up anyways. Also, I never forgot to play K-Roll. I don't do Smash tournaments. Wait, just for funsies? Yeah, no, for me, like, I was really big into the competitive scene. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I was power ranked for a little bit of time, but then I kind of just gotten out of it. Like, Smash 4, I was power ranked in. I thought that was Shiny Starly for a second. Ultimate, I wasn't power ranked. That's when I started kind of getting out of the tournament scene, but I would go to, like, a lot of the locals. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of kind of glad, but yet kind of sad that I got out of the tournament scene. It's kind of just nice that I don't have to go drive, like, to every event, like, every weekend. I'd be going to, like, 3 or 4 events. I've done a few Black Clovers and, My Hero Academia songs. Boku no Heroes. Blue scared of my K-Roll. Not really. My first shiny was Ponyta that I couldn't catch because I didn't have any Pokeballs. One of our moderators, Fox McDraw, he actually ran into a shiny Bidoof, but he didn't have any Pokeballs to catch it. It was literally, like, on his way to the catching tutorial. and he didn't have Pokeballs. I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad for him. Like, I'm pretty sure that was, like, his first, like, unintentional shiny. Also, Isaiah, welcome in. Bro, how you got 4 switches? I bought them. If you're asking for how, if you're asking for why, just because I can. It's literally just because I can at this point. I really like the fact that I gotta keep looking around. It keeps me kind of, keeps me going. Like 2 switches, yeah, I could have done that. 4, I can. Why not? I got 1,100 soft resets with only 1. If we're talking only 1 right now, I am a little over 500. I don't know. That's the way that I see it. The shiny hunters that just have 1 switch, they get more props to me than what I'm doing here. They get more props than what I'm doing here because they're putting in way more time and, in my opinion, way more effort into their hunts. With me, it feels a little unfair to some degree as well. It feels a little unfair to some degree as well. But the hunters that are using 1 switch, I gotta give them props. Like, the amount of time that they're putting in is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing. But Isaiah, 1,100, that is nothing to scoff at, especially for 1 switch. Also, I got a cough here. There we go. Throat's starting to get a little bit dry. Can we, Emily, have a couple of dagger? No. No. Iota, we can't trust her with anything sharp. I'm sorry, but that's going to end horribly for her. Yours was on Heart Gold, by the way. I remember I actually had a first encounter shiny in Pokemon Black and White. I actually found a shiny Yamask, and I didn't notice it was shiny. I missed the sparkles and everything. And I didn't realize it was shiny until I saw the anime of it. I was like, that's a shiny. That was a shiny. Loved it ever since. I actually brought it over to the main games as well. Especially having no sleep with farming 1 console. Yeah, like, no joke. What? I went to bed last night, but, like, before I went to bed, it was, like, 30-something hours of no sleep because I was trying to finish the playthrough of the game. And then I was trying to get a few other odds and ends ready as well for future hunts. So I when it comes to, like, the lack of sleep, I feel you, but I don't think I would be able to, like, put in 30 hours straight in just a single hunt. Blue, can your new name be Taylor Namikaze? Nope. Nope. We all gotta know that my name is Taylor, but people call me Tater Tot. The new Arceus game is about to come out before I get the shiny. No, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case for me too. Either I have really good luck or really bad luck when it comes to shiny hunting, and my feeling is I don't think my luck is as good as I thought it would be with this. Especially having no sleep while farming with 1 console. Curb, we are not going Naruto with this, man. Come on. We are not going Naruto with this. Come on. Okay, I did my counter for this one. Make arena Piplup Pogster. Wait, is Piplup gonna have his own arena game? There we go. Brilliant. Let's see, there's 1, 2, there's 3, and then there's 4. I wish I had a better way, like, placement for all those switches as well, but sadly, no. My new name is Curb Uchiha. Tater Tot? After the Among Us YouTuber Tay? No, like, I'm not even joking. My niece, she is 14 right now. No, I think she's just about to turn 13. My bad. I got her name wrong. When she was younger, she used to call me Tater Tot all the time. And from there, it just stuck with my family. And then Emily started hearing about it. And then everyone just, like, that story came out and everyone heard about it. So everyone started calling me Tater Tot. Like Tater Tot casserole. I prefer cheesy potatoes, but apparently that didn't stick. After the Combi, I'm low-key just chilling on my laptop. Dark Shadow, take a break, man. The Among Us YouTube. Yeah, like, why did they call Tay Tater Tot? Sheesh, Blue, she's 14? Curb, don't you get any funny ideas, good sir. Don't get any funny ideas, buddy. Dark Shadow could be the co-pilot. I could actually see that happening. Emily will be our medic. and she'll be waiting. Yep, but the problem is she can't be having any scalpels or anything, so she'll just have some band-aids and rubbing alcohol. Lou is thinking of the future now. Uh-huh, sure. Curb, you do anything. There's gonna be some hands. There's gonna be some hands, and not from me. I ain't going to jail. I ain't going to jail, buddy. Back away from the little one. Lou, I will knock some sense into Curb. Do it. I will end him in Smash. Settle it and Smash, Curb. Yeah, come at me. Come at me, Curb. You ain't gonna win. Not gonna happen. I was gonna full odds hunt a whole team, but after this hunt, I don't feel so good about that anymore. Yeah, no, with the soft resets in this game, like, it could be worse. It literally could be worse. Like, these resets could be, like, way longer. Also, no, not Lugia's song. As much as I love this song, this gets us copyright claimed every time. Every time. Well, I lost. Yeah, Curb, sorry. Not gonna happen. Sorry, good sir. Get away from the little ones. We can't trust her with alcohol. You're right. You're right. Well, rubbing alcohol, I'm pretty sure we can get away with. Like, I think, I'm pretty sure my girlfriend is smart enough to not drink rubbing alcohol. You're right. Yeah, she's smart enough not to drink that. I will give her that. Because, oh, jeez. Imagine putting that inside of you. Oh, jeez, that would hurt. I'm just thinking of that that episode of, like, Family Guy. It's like, who wants clam chowder? Back, gonna lurk, homie. Gotta head back up, live and do that good grind. Hey, thank you so much. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going as well. I do need to take a nap in before my road trip starts. So be expecting a raid from us. You have a 4 in 1,600, or 1 in 4 in 16,384 chance of having a shiny Pimplump. But I did buy that bottle of tequila. You did not get tequila. I saw you got a bottle of Jack Daniels. That is not tequila. No, but, like, from what I tell people, like, theoretically, right, we have a better chance. So, with me, with my hunts, what I really like to do is I like having more going on. Just so, like, it kind of keeps me perky. It doesn't, like, make me want to, like, fall asleep. And, I don't know, it feels more entertaining to watch someone hunt on more than just one system. I bought more than what I just showed you. What did you all get? I have to go for a little bit. I have an important meeting with the Mr. President. That's okay, Toyota. Hopefully your meeting with the President goes well. If you guys have baked potatoes there, make sure to send me one. Send me one just through a microphone or something. I don't know. You'll find a way to make it happen. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, homie. Make sure you rest good before your trip. Oh, I plan on it. 6.5-hour drive. I have been up and grinding. But I've been up since 10. I've started the grind at 11:30. I've been up ever since. We've been live for about 6.5 hours. And I gotta head out in... yeah, about 4 hours. I gotta head out. I didn't realize it was random. Yeah, just... actually, no. Maybe I'll head out at 11. Because I'm gonna have to drive through Chicago and stuff yet, too. Chicago and Milwaukee I'm gonna need to drive through. So, I would rather do that later at night, so that way the traffic isn't so atrocious. Your future is safe. Well, okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I would like to live to see tomorrow, please. I would like to live to see tomorrow, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. In total, though, today, we have done 552 encounters. 552 encounters we have done, which, honestly, that's pretty amazing. Like, well, I guess we have been going for almost 17 hours? We have been going for almost 17 hours, or 7 hours at this point. Time to get you a win. Dude, if we can get a win, I would be thrilled. Get me a win. But I don't know. Curb will probably end up winning. My faith in Curb's skills is unparalleled. Unparalleled, let me tell you. Oh my goodness, though. But this grind has been... it's interesting. We have not ran into, like, even the Starly either. which is kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting, because I've been seeing a lot of people, like, have less encounters than we do. And yet, they still at least found the Starly. You know? As much as I'm loving the stream, you need to get some sleep. Oh, no, I plan on getting a little bit of sleep here soon. We'll get some eventually. Yeah, because I still have my switches to pack up yet. Or my switch to pack up yet. And then all that good jazz. We still got to get that all put away. What is this? Gold, silver, crystal? Yeah, gold, silver, and crystal intro. Okay, I could rock with this. I could rock with this. Alright, forward ho! 31 shiny Dans! While we're sitting here with 0 shiny Dans. Dirty shiny Dans. We got nothing. Which kind of sucks, but... eh. What can you do? Yeah, Emily, wait, what time do you normally wake up? Because I think I'm gonna have to get there to wake you up. Because I'm hoping I'll get there in time. You know what? Maybe we can switch this off. Azalea Town, yes! Let's roll. I want to burn my game. Yeah, the fact that you got 31 Starlies and nothing besides for that, I would be so irate. I would be so irate right now. Let's do... okay, we're at 260. Piplup is better than me. Are you sure about that, Curb? Before, you used to be able to handle him, no problem. 0 shiny Piplup, 0 shiny Dans, 770 resets. I don't know. Like, we're still under odds, mind you. Your future is safe for real now. The question is Curb telling the truth? Or is he just doing this to mess with me? The world may never know. The world may never know. Someone, who's your Okay. No, sorry, had to read something in the mod chat there. When do I plan on leaving? Probably 11, Emily, is probably when I'm gonna be leaving. So that would be like midnight your time, I believe. Might be how are you gonna be up before you get here? Or before I get there, Emily? Okay, let's do this for reals. Funny how some people, just get it at less than 30 resets. I know, I wish I had that luck. My luck lately has been really bad. Yes, Curb, I know you're 15. Gosh. Just... stay away from my niece. She'll be too excited. We'll see. Emily, make sure to, like, go to bed early and take some ZQuil or something. Like, knock yourself out. Like, go to sleep, please. Like, go to sleep, please. That'd be, like, super appreciated. Also, I didn't get a chance to see... okay, I did subscribe. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I did that as well. I want to make sure everyone is doing good. Let's see. Yep, I think everyone's doing pretty good so far. All right, making sure that the other streamers are doing pretty well for themselves. Yeah, we're not doing Turtwig. Sorry, Turtwig fans. We're going for Piplup because it's adorable, it's blue, and I like blue shinies. Good luck waking me up then if I take that. Oh no, that won't be hard. Just splash some water, slap, slap, you're awake. Good. Okay, we're golden. Let's see, Piplup. 1, 2, 3, 4. No shinies. 2, 3, and 4. All right. OMG, I'm so rusty. Like, how bad are we talking on a scale of 1 to 10? All right, we've been going for about 6.5. It is 6:10. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more reset really quick, and then I'm gonna quickly go let Duncan and Marcy outside, so that way they can at least get everything out of their system that they ate. So that'll be about like 3-4 minutes-ish again. So just a heads up for everyone. That way I could do it. I could do it just a little bit earlier. I could still quickly go grab something to eat. And then, yeah, I'll still have enough time to at least get about a power nap in. Done with moves that shouldn't work. That or just ones that he's not expecting, Pip. It could be ones that he's not expecting as well. Like that literally could be what it is. Incineroar? Wow. Wait, did he go Incineroar or did he go random and get Incineroar? Like, which... My guess is he probably went random. Curb going random, I wouldn't be surprised with. Oh my goodness. For Turtwig, name it, Ogway. Wait. Why Ogway? Here, I know, like, we have a viewer named Esper. He actually calls it Dollar Sore. Which, personally, if I had to say, I actually like, I like Turtwig a little bit more than Bulbasaur. I know I said it. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. No Shiny Dan. Alright, but... no Shiny Piplup either. Alright, guys. We're gonna take that short little break here. I'm gonna go let Duncan and Marcy go poop and pee really quick. I shall be right back, peepers. All right, we are back. One doesn't want to go to the bathroom. The other does not want to go either. Gotta love that. All right, we've had no encounters for the shiny. Even though I swear that yellow on that beak throws me off every time. Yeah, that's not shiny. That yellow on that beak throws me off every time. Let me tell ya. Free! Kung Fu Panda Turtles. Ugh. Alright. Oh. Flying around willy-nilly. Blue. How did Kakashi become Hokage? Easy. He was strong. That is how he became the Hokage. That and his dad had some merit as well, and he had some merit as well, so that helps. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we're gonna be reaching 2,100 today. Like, what the heck? Like, that also... That feels just a bit unreal to me. That we grinded that hard for it. Also, we're at 43 likes. What are the odds of us being able to hit 50? That is the interesting part. That is the interesting part. Also, I wanted to see if Volcanic went live, because he was talking that I think he was going to go live and continue the grind. Yep, there he is. There we go. Who's going to be the 8th? Isn't Naruto already the 8th, man? Let's see. You've officially surpassed Jirachi. Oh no, we passed the Wishmaker Jirachi a long time ago, man. We've passed that a good while ago. Also, foot pedal. Foot pedal. There we go. All 4 switches and no shiny yet. Otaku Zone, welcome in. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five. No shiny yet. We didn't even get a shiny Starly. Naruto's the 7th. Yeah, so we've had nothing quite yet. But we are still below odds as well. We got to keep that in mind. It's a 1 in 4,096 chance. So we are still under odds here. So that is a thing. Gotta love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, either way though, we're still like we're still just like blazing through this. Here, let me edit this too. There we go. So people just know what we're kind of at. There we go. Done. I've been using one switch and got Starly under 1,000. Everyone's been getting Starly. Like, I kid you not. Everyone and their mom has gotten a shiny Starly at this point. I swear. There have been a few people that haven't, but it's like a big majority of people that have been hunting this have already gotten Starly. And it's just like one of those, like, really? I can't even be graced with an uncatchable. Like, I would be devastated too, don't get me wrong, but it's like, still, it's like, at least I found something. I'm shiny hunting my starter. I'm hunting Chinchar and just started. Nice, Naomi. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in as well.
Hello there.
So, you just started. Did you just get the game recently, or did you end up getting it, when it, like, right when it released? Dang, under 100? No, there's been people that I've seen that just started their hunts, and, like, literally, right as they started, they would get their shiny starter. Like, I saw, it was like two Piplups, and it was a few Turtwigs. More Turtwigs than Piplups, surprisingly. And then, there was one person who ended up getting their shiny starter, and then they also got the Starly as well. Both at the same time. I still cannot get over that, because the odds of that are just, they are bonkers. I got it today, I approved it. Okay, so you just picked it up today. Is it the same odds as the DS version? It is not. The DS version was about a 1 in 8. It was about a 1 in 8,000 odds. This one is about a 1 in 4,000 odds. So the odds here are actually cut in half. Yes, I got it on release day. Yeah, I got both of my double packs on release night. So I was happy with that. Been streaming short hours. Yeah, for me, I've been since I had all this time off, I figured I might as well just grind this up. You said it right. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, because my pronunciation with names is very atrocious. I gotta let people know. Yeah, so, like, I know a lot of people have been pairing the soft resets with this, with their DSs as well. Like, the big... I guess the big full odds hunters is what I would say. Like, they do, like, the GBA games. They'll do the standard DS games as well. Like, the true vanilla shiny hunters. So... yeah, no, it's kind of nice because we could still do hunts like this. And mind you, the shiny charm is broken in this game as well. So the shiny charm is broken. It only works for breeding, which is actually kind of nice as well. It stinks for people that just want to keep getting shiny after shiny after shiny so quickly. But this is pretty nice. I'll remake it soon. Go train. Curb, how many times did you lose to Pip? I'm curious with this. I'm curious with this, Pip, because I know, or Curb, I know you and Pip are playing Smash. I'm curious. Let's see, over to Pip. Let's see, let's do our counter right there. Only works for breeding. Yeah, it only works for breeding. The shiny charm does 5 times. That's not so bad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, I am sorry, but if you're going to be coming in here with names like that, I'm sorry. It's not cool. I guess they did that because of the radar odds. That's possible. That is very... honestly, that's probably, like, the most plausible thing I could think of. It'd be crazy with the charm and a chain of 40. Yeah, you would literally get a shiny all the time. Like, instantly. So I understand why they made it just for breeding, because if they were to do it just for random encounters, it would like, there's no way they would be able to have it where it wouldn't stack as well. Shiny charm doesn't really matter to me because I never got it before to shiny hunt. For me, like, I'm a completionist, so I would do that. So, like, for me, like, for example, I would have to complete the game, and then I would have to have another save file that did not have the shiny charm. Oh my goodness, lordy. Yep, I took care of that person. So yeah, that was interesting. They tried. Oh my goodness, so, but over 2,000 soft, well, technically, it's 500 resets, but on 4 different switches. But still, like, in total, there is, like, 2,000 soft resets done here. Curb, no. I wouldn't if I were you. No, how they didn't get filtered is because it's a part of their name. It's a part of their name. That's how they got away with that. No problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very weird when it comes to, like, how I shiny hunt a lot of stuff. 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this lighting with this as well. The lighting is, like, super weird, like, this time of day in the game, because it kind of makes, like, the Piplup look kind of shiny. Besides for that, though, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Right, hold B, spam A, hold R as well. Yeah, but the fact that we've actually passed 2,000 and not a shiny yet, I'm kind of happy with this. Let's see. Consistency and patience, am I right? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, wait, I swear I thought they were shiny. No, with how the lighting is, like, sunset, it really does look like they are shiny. You're not the only one that's been thinking this. You're not the only one that's been thinking this as well. At least I'm not the only one that has been seeing this, because otherwise I'm like, okay, I'm just blind. I am just blind. Let's see. Go through here. Those bots keep replying to my comments across YouTube. I'm not surprised. I can't tell you how many bots try coming in and, like, every time you just finish stream or you just put up a video and they try getting you to click on some websites. It's like, I see it mainly with, like, a lot of Pokemon stuff. Like, I'll go to, like, anything else Nintendo related and they're not there. It's, like, mainly, like, a lot of Pokemon stuff that I've been seeing. Also, no, I screwed that up. I desynced us. There we go. No, it's just really dumb that the fact that they're trying to do that. It just doesn't work. Sorry they looked shiny, too. Kind of. It looks more red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Golden. Yeah, but no, with the 4 switches, it definitely feels like it speeds things up a little bit. Also, let me do this. Let me check this out. Make sure we're doing good. There we go. It's more than just Pokemon content. No, but I've been, like, with the thing that you just saw, probably, but I'm talking about different bots. Ashton Wells, we did not get the shiny yet, no. We've had no luck with the shiny yet, sad to say. But, yeah, we'll see. We still may get this before the end of the stream. I'm kind of hoping we do. I'm kind of hoping we do, because, this shiny Piplup, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Nothing's gonna stop me at this point. Like, I'm in this for the long haul. Did I get shiny Chimchar or Turtwig yet? Nope. We have not gotten a single shiny on BDSP yet. Not a single shiny. You're gonna get the shiny on 2112. We'll have to see on that. Also, I'm gonna do my counter right there. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Sitting here, joining you on this shiny Piplup hunt. Ito, welcome in. Hopefully your day has been going well. Let me give you a quick rubber ducky high five. Ah, there we go. But yeah, so far, no luck. We're still under odds. Day 3 grind. Any idea on how many encounters you're at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Any idea on how many encounters you're on right now, though? I'm always very curious on when people are hunting. Also, let's switch up the song a bit. There we go. This works. That works. But no, I'm always very, like, curious on, like, what people are hunting and how many encounters that they are in. Just, like, how under odds are you? How under odds did you get this? Toyota, it seems more the line that someone's just trying to mess with you at that point. Should have counted. But at least 15 hours. That's a lot. Shrimp, you gotta go? Thank you so much for stopping by again and hanging out with us for so long. I want to give you a hug here really quick. Yeah, we have not gotten a shiny Starly either. So, no shiny Dan, no shiny Pip. Like I said, though, we are under odds as well, though. I'm getting this game on the DS. So you're getting the original Zen. If anything, I would probably say Platinum is probably the better option. What? A few new features, and then they also have more Pokemon added to it. How do they track across YouTube? The videos aren't even related. That's a good question. That is a good question. I have no idea how they would even be tracking you. I'm just gonna do my counter right there. I have Platinum. I have 2 Platinums as well, but that was for the Pokemon Rangers Manaphy hunt. So, yeah, we gotta continue that back up again. The dreaded hunt. Let's see. No Starly? Yeah, I don't know how they would be tracking you across YouTube like that, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Obviously, I'm not... No, you wouldn't be hacked. Maybe they just assume, or they're just jumping around. They're like, yeah, you know, he's been commenting and all these things. Maybe we just gotta look around for like the most popular stuff or something. There's gotta be some way they're doing it. I'd be happy if you didn't hunt that anymore. Wait, why, Curb? I have every Pokemon game from Yellow to BDSP. Same. I still have my original Pokemon Yellow copies from when I was growing up. I still have those. Like, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't wreck them or lose them. I'm honestly pretty surprised with that. Because, like, when you're a kid, you tend to lose stuff a lot when you're a kid. Coyote, it's very possible that they are bots. But why would they be commenting on your stuff? You know? Usually, bots, they would just comment on the video itself. They wouldn't, like, comment on your comments. I have every game from Platinum, BDSP, except Black and White 2. Yeah, right now, I have every single game and every single version. At least one of every copy so far. Plus, a limited edition console should. I actually have one of those too. Mine is the Game Boy Advance, the Pokemon Center one, the Pokemon Center New York. So, it just kind of stinks that that was the only one that I got, even though it's pretty cool. Consoles, bloody autocorrect. Gotta love it. Autocorrect hits every time, I swear. I occasionally see other people with those replies. Yeah, so it's probably just a bunch of bots. You have all of the special edition consoles. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. I know when they did the BDSP Switch Lite, I decided not to get it because I'm never gonna use a Switch Lite. I'm never gonna use a Switch Lite. So like, why? Why would I get one? Kinda sucks. But I don't know. What can you do? There's just, I don't know. Why are they doing Switch Lite special editions and not like regular Switch special editions or OLED special editions, you know? Even though I'm kind of happy they're not doing the OLED editions because the OLED, they need some fixing. They should not be, the OLEDs should not be crashing as much as they have been. Let's see. Click on this as well. Alright, hold B, spam A. It was just cheaper, so I could afford it. I have a light. Yeah, but, like, I know for, like, most people, though, like, a lot of people, I think, instead of getting the light, they would rather, like, because most people are going to be playing on handheld instead of carrying it around with it. OLED sucks. No, the OLED's not very good. Like, I'm sorry, but they kind of goofed up on it. Like, it crashes a lot. Like, surprisingly, I think it only crashed once. It only crashed once today, I believe. There we go. Let's see. No Shiny Dan. Oh, jeez. Naomi Rodriguez. Rodriguez. I said that name so wrong there at first. Welcome into, well, kind of the nest. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, guys. Can we get a nice big hug to Naomi, please? No, I know how to say Rodriguez. I was just trying to say something else while saying Rodriguez. Like, I don't know why I was trying to, like, say something else while saying her or their name, but it's like, how do I screw that up? How did I screw that up? I could beat you hands down. Hands down on your controller, maybe. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got it at the end of the day. I got it at the end of the day, thank goodness. Also, sequence breaking? Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of people talking about Metroid sequence breaking. Do you have 4 switches? Lucas, welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome back.
Wrong one.
Hello there.
Yes, I actually do have 4 switches. It's my mom's email. My name is Mario. Okay, so you're using your mom's account. Okay, that's good to know. Also, yeah, I have OLED right here. I got, 2 regulars. And then I got mine from when I first got it. Picked it up when pre-ordered and everything. So we are rocking 4 switches. Also, YouTube light mode, gross. YouTube light mode is gross. Also, Astro Yo, I got 3 shiny Ninkatas, 8 Pachirisus, 10 Starly, or wait, I have 3 what? 3 shiny Ninkatas, 8 Pachirisu, and 10. How? Wait, Astro, how are you getting so lucky with those odds? Are you doing patches? No, you can't get Ninkatas. So you got those in the underground. You got those Ninkatas in the underground. So you got 3 shinies. So you got the Ninkata in 8, the Pachirisu in 10, and the Starly in 2. Wish I had your luck. My luck has been pretty bad so far. How do I click simultaneously with each switch? Oops, hold on. Let me get this situated really quick. So I actually use a controller called the Wavebird. I got the National Dex. Yeah, because I was going to say, the National Dex, you don't get that until you see at least every Pokemon, I believe. The controller I use, this is the Wavebird controller. So basically, this was a wireless controller Nintendo put out back when the GameCubes were still new. They take these little interfaces that take, like, the inputs of your controller. And I have 4 set up on each switch. And basically what it does, I put them all in the same channel. They have a little dial on the bottom, and I have them set to the same channel. So every time I do an input on here, it's literally sending my input out to all 4 of those little nubby things. So essentially what's happening is I'm playing all 4 with one controller just because it keeps sending out waves to every single one of those. You're lucky. I use the radar. Yeah, I thought that was the case, because the radar, you have the best chance of getting shinies. Like, radar shinies, like, probably... I don't know. There's probably going to be the best chance for, like, people that want to get shinies super quick in this game. The radar is going to be the best method. It's going to come down to it where people are going to be hunting, and it's like, oh, well, why aren't you doing the radar? People are going to be asking streamers that. Curb went Sora. Wow. Well, why not? Let him go Sora. Don't edgeguard Ness or else you get PK thundered. Well, you could still edgeguard Ness. It's just you need to know when to counter the PK Thunder, or at least run into the ball that is gonna run into the Ness. Like, because if you could stop that ball from hitting Ness, you're good. Because all it takes is contact from either a player or an object. That's interesting. No problem, Lucas. I've had this up to 12 different systems at the same time. No shinies. So I had this up to at least 4 different systems or 12 different systems at the same time. Right now we're rocking 4. When we were doing our 3DS hunts, we were actually doing 12 at the same time. So yeah, I haven't seen many people doing this way before. At least with the controllers. I know the nubs are about 60 a piece. So what? 2 nubs, if for people that are going to be doing it, if they're doing it with 2 systems, you're looking at about 120 just for the nubs. So yeah, you got to get them on eBay. So you got to pay people who want a lot of money, which is probably the worst part. Also, this is bugging me. There we go. I don't know how to get it to where it consistently stays in the middle. That might be something I'll do a little bit of looking into during my road trip. That might be something I look into during my road trip. Yeah, but if you have any other questions about it, seriously, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask if you have any other questions. Because I was gonna say, like, when it comes to, like, this type of stuff, I know a decent amount. All right. Try to get this all timed out pretty decently. Let's see. Hold B, spam A. Hold the R button as well to help speed up the text. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. GG. Curb, did you end up winning? Okay, no. Curb won. Pip had no jump. Got it. Run back. Oh, he's going for the run back too now. All right. I was gonna say, Pip, you were using K-Rool, weren't you? Shiny Starly now. Nah, no Shiny Starly yet. No Shiny Starly yet. Oops, I did not mean to unplug that one. There it goes. Back to normal it goes. What the heck? Is it this one? I don't know why it did that, but okay. You won twice, I won the rest. You're gonna get the shiny this time. I'm hoping you're right. I'm hoping you're right, Mario, because honestly, I really do want this before I leave. Like, I really at least want something to pop up before I leave. So I'm hoping either a Starly, as dumb as that sounds, or my starter, preferably the starter. Because we don't need a shiny Dan. Shiny uncatchable Dan. All right, come on, game. Forward ho! Yeah, but no, you'll get it if you try hard enough. Well, we've been going for a little over 7 hours. Is that trying hard enough? I feel like that's trying a good amount. Let's see. I beg your pardon. All right. Nothing here. Let's see. I'm just going to do my counter right now, because why not? It's round. It sounds like a bell. Dong. Haha. I see what you did. I see what you did there, Space Ghost. It is, I should take some breaks in between. I've been taking, like, potty break, and then I went to take a small break to make sure that Duncan and Marcy were fed and let out. And then I also had to go put something in my mailbox. So we took, like, four itty-bitty breaks in between. So, yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay in the line of breaks. 3 and 4, nothing. Let's see. All right. Going for another run back. Hopefully we are doing good this time around. Let's see how that's going as well. All right. All that's looking good as well. Let's see. Can we get another one? I want to hear a potassium joke. Want to hear a potassium joke? Okay. Yeah, let's hear the potassium joke. Let's hear it. What do you got? What do you got? Let's see. Hold R. Hold B. Spam A. Soon as Barry starts walking, hold A. Spam B instead. All right, we can rock this. Sounds like someone didn't get the punchline. I did not. I did not get the punchline. Where does the banana come in? Where does the banana come in? You know me. Any jokes about bananas, and I'm all for it. Ooh, I'm letting Curb win. Was that what it was? Also, let's do our counter right there. Let's see. The joke is K-Blue. No, it's not. That is not the joke. No way. No way. 3, 4. No shiny Pip yet. Also, let's do this while I'm doing this as well. Spam that as well. What elemental symbol is potassium? It's, K. It's K. I know what I'm talking about. Totally. Yep. Totally know what I'm talking about. Bring that up there. Boost his ego to... Yep. Boost my ego. Do it. I don't think it can get any bigger. I'm joking. I don't think it really can. Like, I think it's in a good place. So there's that. Forward. You know what? I probably shouldn't let this play either, because this is just copyright waiting to happen. There we go. This works. Why is that not sending? I'm trying to get a message sent out like super quick, and it just doesn't want to send out either. Maybe it's my internet. What's the fastest way to determine the sex of a chromosome? Pull down his gene. Oh, no! Well, I'm gonna head out. Good night, Blue. Dark Shadow, thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you coming by and chilling with us. Always greatly appreciated. I'm gonna give you a quick high five before you get scooted. Oh my goodness, but hopefully you have yourself a good rest of the night and have a good Thanksgiving as well if I don't see you guys by then. Reverse a Lavender Town song? I don't know how to feel on that. That just sounds like... That sounds like nightmare fuel. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Killer, got a shiny Piplup after 45 hours of resetting, and sup. Ooh, okay, so after 40... Yeah, you're way ahead of us then. Like, if I had to say we'd probably be at like 20 hours. How do moths swim? Using the butterfly stroke. I don't know how to feel on that joke either. I don't know how to feel on that one either. That one was... It was interesting. Space Ghost, to say the least. It was interesting, to say the least. I don't know. It's been kind of... interesting. It's been interesting. Butter free. Yep, free the butter. Just throw it out the window. Just butter free with wings. You remember what I said, guys, about don't get an OLED? Oh, it's only crashed once on stream. The OLED crashed. Again. Meanwhile, you got Switches that have been literally made. Like... We got Switches that I literally picked up from literally back in 2017, and those are working just fine. And then you get the OLED that likes to crash every single second. And it's not just with this game either. It also happens with Unite and like Sword and Shield as well. Man, it got to the point where I had my eyes resetting while doing it because I couldn't look at the TV anymore. I don't blame you for that. Also, Ricardi, welcome in. I'm sure the OLED had the shiny this time. It probably did. It probably did. What do you call a kangaroo's lazy Joey? Pouch potato. Okay, that one I like. Oxy, no shiny quite yet. But the white controllers, though, honestly, that's the reason why I got this. I really loved the white controllers. Like, if they were to sell the Joy-Cons and the dock separately, I would have loved that. I honestly would have loved that. All right, this is going to take a while to soft reset. So hold R, hold B, hold A. Luckily, we always start on the option no. So we won't accidentally accept, like, Turtwig or something. Not even a Starly either. Not even a Starly either. And mind you, we have done over 500 encounters on each Switch so far. But our total together with all 4 Switches is 2,120. Yeah, so we haven't even gotten a Starly yet. Okay, that's not affected by going up either. Okay, we're good. New. Pixie, welcome in as well. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back indeed. All right, you guys are going to be seeing some flashing on the bottom and the right-hand side, so heads up. Pixie, our Switch OLED crashed again. I don't know what it is about the OLED, but it keeps crashing on us. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to keep doing this. It's been like 7 hours. 7 hours and 15 minutes. We've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes. I want this shiny. I want this shiny. There we go. Now, hopefully we can stop seeing Turtwig just randomly stop spawning in here. Actually, I probably could have just mashed B. And that wouldn't have happened. My bad. I'm gonna try another starter 2 times. It doesn't hurt to try, jumping around from time to time. Kind of makes things a little bit different, you know? Or... so do I. Yeah, our luck has been, pretty bad. Our luck's been pretty bad. No, we didn't get Piplup yet. We did not get Piplup yet. So, yeah, sad to say. We're still pretty far into this. Like, if you think about it, though, we're halfway through odds. We did not get the shiny Pip. Nice try. We did not get the shiny Pip. That was not a shiny on the bottom. I'm even gonna double check just to make sure. Yep, nice try. I just took a look back through the footage. That wasn't a shiny. Curb is gonna type me out after a while. So it's been 4 hours since I left, and I still see my messages for 4 hours ago. What do you mean? How could you see your messages from 4 hours ago? I don't think YouTube lets you scroll back that far. I don't think YouTube lets you scroll back that far. All right. Let's see. It does. That is weird. My last 3 messages were... Alright, we got this. Pin me. Yeah, Lonely Hype still has his message pinned up there. He's like, pin me, you won't. Pin. Rock on. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. No Starly. No Piplup either. Each one of those. Start up yet again. You know what? Pinned. You know me, I love pinging or pinning messages. It's like totally my thing. Send the poll as well. That poll has been a thing for a while. Is blue the best color? 57% of everyone says yes. There was 225 votes. There was 225 votes. What? That is insane. Like, what? Yeah, we hit 2K. And honestly, I was not expecting it. Go Blue, I'm gonna hop off the stream. I wish you luck. Thank you, Naomi. I appreciate that. Thank you as well for joining the igloo or the nest, whatever we call it nowadays. I'm gonna give you a nice rubber ducky high five. I repeat, we hit 2K. We did hit 2K. Have a good night, and if we don't see you by Thanksgiving, if you celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you have a good Thanksgiving, Mario, as well. Herb, I have some advice. If you're Sonic, don't spam up B. You'll save K rolls. Yeah, if you up B, K rolls can be saved. But the only way you would be able to not save them is by stage spiking them. Let's see, let's do our counter. Okay, you two. Let's see. No shiny Starly. No shiny Pip as well. Reset all of our switches here. Let's see. We have done over 500 encounters on all of our switches so far. The hitbox bounces them, which helps. If you're talking about Spring Ride, Pip, it has to be done on a very specific frame. You gotta hit a very specific frame of that, like, I think it's like 1 or 2 frames that you're actually able to hit Spring Ride for Sonic and Smash. If I were you, I would spend my whole Thanksgiving feeding Charlie the unicorn. It's least favorite food. Oh, I know. He's still in the corner over there just laughing at me. I'm looking at it right now. Looking at it right now. He laughs at me every time I do something stupid, and I do something stupid all the time. Let's be real. Oh my goodness, though, but the fact that, actually, we've done over 600 encounters at this point. We've done over 600 encounters again. Let's see. All right, hold R, hold B, spam A. And then as soon as Barry starts walking, spam B instead. All right, I think we're golden. Let's see. This is going to be our 2,136. Let's see if we get anything. Anything good? Anything golden? Let's see. Starly. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No Piplups yet. Let's see. Cancel that out. I can't beat the 3rd gym. Pixie, if you can, try to get something that can learn a fire type move. If you could find something that can learn a fire type move, you should be good. That or Curb saying shiny next. I hope so. That or try to go with something like, if you could find something as a ground type move. Ground type move versus that Lucario is going to save your butt. I have a Ponyta. Wait, you have a Ponyta before the 3rd gym? Oh yeah, they spawn in the lava areas. You're way past the year. Oh, I know. Way past. But it's like level 25. So would it even obey your commands then? I tried shiny hunting for Wooloo. But nah, never got it. Yeah, we were able to get one Wooloo, but we weren't able to get another one. I haven't watched any other videos now. Wait, are you talking about today or just for the year? I think you mean just for the day. Currently at 2014 for Chimchar. Someone else is putting in the grind as well. Holy crap. Did you run into any shiny Starlies yet, though? Have you ran into any of the Starlies yet? That is something I'm curious about. Because a lot of people have been running into Starlies. Let's see. We'll do our counter right there. And boop. It's insane. Yeah, I have not ran into any Starlies yet. No shiny Starlies yet. Which honestly kind of surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, guys. It is 7 o'clock. I think we've been going for about 7.5 hours now. I think we are going to call it quits for today, but we are going to be doing a raid. I want to raid Philly today because it's been such a long time since we've actually raided Philly. A very, very, very good friend of the channel. So we're going to be doing a Shining Blue raid. Plus, I need to make sure I get enough sleep as well. I got a 6.5 to 7 hour car trip coming up in 3 hours. So I need to get a nap in as well. I'm stuck and I want to get Fly. I don't think you're going to be able to get Fly for a while yet. Everyone, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the amazing support again today. I cannot thank you guys enough for all that. It's been an amazing freaking stream. Probably the best we've had in a long time. Thank you, everybody, for stopping out. I appreciate it. We probably won't be streaming till Sunday because I am going to be out of state. I am going to be out of town as well, just so everyone is aware. And yeah, we will be talking on Discord, guys, as well. For anyone that does want to join the Discord, I'm going to post it up right here. We post whenever we go live, and usually the chat's pretty bumping. But thank you guys, everyone, so much for stopping by. I'll see everyone in Discord and for stream on either Saturday night or Sunday. Depends when I come home. Anyways, guys, later, everybody. Whoop, whoop.
Got it in like really quick. Never mind. I forgot Lua got it because I remember his reaction is like, "Screw you, Jer." What's up, Emily? Yeah, guys, S Blue. Alex, welcome back. What, Alex? How do you always show up during the raids? Every time, Alex, you join during the raids. What's up, Curb? Tempted to throw away all my criticism, just play the game. No, just play the game, Sarah. It's a good game. Where's Taylor himself, bro? There he is. What's up, Shining Blue? How you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Did you get the Piplup, bro? Did you get the Piplup after... How long did you stream? 6 hours? You were at like 3 hours when I... No, you started... That was like a 5-hour stream? 4-hour stream, maybe? Who are you? Welcome to the stream. Guys, my name is Philly or Chris. We do a lot of shiny hunting on the stream. So if you guys are definitely interested in that, smash that like button and subscribe if you want. It's very optional, but it do me favors. If you guys want to know something cool, I did get a shiny Starly and Turtwig within the same hour. I don't think it's been done before. Who are you? I'm Philly or Chris. We're at 2140 and nothing yet. I hope that's Gage soon, because Gage is only on one Switch, so I hope it takes him forever to get to 2140. No offense, Gage. Want to call him. Hope you get the shiny, dude. We had to put S Blue because Blue Boy, obviously. I hope you get it. Oh crap, Manaphy's hatching.